Hello, everyone. Sorry, I deleted
Hello.
the screen. Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Meow.
Hello.
I'm immune.
What's up, gamers?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to. Yes, fucking A.
Say it.
Welcome back, everyone, to RNG, which stands for Random Number Generator.
Yeah.
Actually
It's
stands,
actually real.
Yeah, welcome to RNG, which stands for Rolls and Goals, our little
Yay.
D&D group we have here and such.
Goals and goals.
We are back. It's been a week since we last played and such. The reason why we were gone for a week again was because of one of our players, the Gothic Ghoul, was on vacation.
Yeah.
But now they are back in all the glory.
Stares blankly.
Which means we can continue with our campaign. Okay, today is episode 8 for the continuation of Shadows of Terrvania. And before I give a bit of a recap of what happened last time for people to remember, first off, we have our wonderful players down below. We have the Gothic Ghoul, who is playing as Lilith. We have Inakoko playing as Aiko. We have Narancia playing as Gorister. And we have Hirone playing as Terra. They're at the bathroom real quick. So they'll be back.
Hi, I'm Terra.
Sure, it's another dog.
Before I read the recap, do you guys have anything you wish to say? Like plug yourselves,
Well, I'm.
if you want.
Yes, I am cute. Please follow me.
I fucked up. There you go. That's it. That's...
I make content too.
Yay.
Oh, you can't see. I was doing finger guns.
Yeah.
I did that initially, and I was like, wait, you can't see that.
Yes. Both the Gothic Ghoul and Inakoko are VTubers. Narancia is an upcoming streamer. And
Yes.
Hirone is an artist who's done the art for who's done the character art for the campaign, the arts of the characters you can see on the screen right now, and the ones you could have seen on the starting soon. So yeah, but you can also click on all their names below on the Twitch. Go over to them and follow them if you wish. And you can also find their Twitters on their pages as well, if you wish to go follow them over on Twitter. They're very cool people, and without them, this session would be, or this campaign would be nothing. It would just be me staring at you guys.
I think that's a pretty good campaign, I'm gonna be honest.
Damn.
It's like those memes where it's like the audio, like the fake audio where it's just like random like tones, but it's like the title says like playing a D&D session with friends or something like that.
Yeah. So, well, further ado, let me just switch one thing real quick. Yeah. Okay, without further ado, let's get into today's session. And as I give you all a bit of a recap on what happened last time. So, last time on Shadows of Terrvania, the party, after making their way away from the capital city of the Zexaya Empire, Aquila, setting off on the adventure alongside with a small girl named Amelia, her father, a nobleman, and their butler, Estenon, went inside of a large 2-story wagon as they all make their way over to Spire Lake. For the reasons for their adventure? To find this hag, as this hag of sorts has placed a curse upon the small little girl named Amelia, causing her body to shift and change into that of a elemental, a lightning elemental to be specific. So the party decided that they will go help them find this hag, and well, to do with her is up to the party. Whether they kill or interrogate her is up to them. But it's been a couple of weeks now since the party has left Aquila and they've been on the road. They have many hardships, and strife on the road, having to deal with an ambush attack by goblins that tried to rob the cart, but dispatching them quite quickly. Also awakening a deep power wind inside of Aiko that almost caused them to lose the goodwill that they have with the nobleman Michael, who is the owner and such of the cart and such. But after some talking between each other, managed to find a middle ground and work together. Aside from that, the party also managed to find that of a small little skirmish happening on the road between a group of draconic creatures, drakes, a wyvern, and these very odd serpentine creatures that have 2 arms, a snake-like body with dragon heads and such. They seem to be coercing and commanding the small little group of draconic creatures at their the small little group of draconic creatures. They were fighting that of the Zexea Empire's army, one of them, a small legion. Sorry, I have a lot of names on my list. Yep. Within the small little legion and such that was fighting against these draconic creatures, there was Captain Vargas, captain of the small little legion, and his Lieutenant DeBella, a centaur woman, which is something you don't see in such wood inside of the Empire. Most of the Empire is humans, if not all of them, as well as a couple of their soldiers. They were fighting back and forth, and the party decided to make their way in and assist them in defeating the draconic beings, as well as taking one of the serpent-like creatures hostage, and later that night interrogated them to find information about what exactly is going on. What the party has found out from them is that these draconic creatures are attacking all over Terrvania because they wish to take back what is theirs and push back against the humans that defiled them. As figuring out from some history checks, back in the past of Terrvania, the world was not Terrvania. Back in the past of Dracofis, which is the continent, it was once shaped differently and together, but then it shattered apart due to the battle, a great battle. And it was thanks to that of the dragons that pieced the continent back together, reshaping it into Dracofis. The people of the land worship the dragons for this great deed that they have done, but over time, the greed of humans decided that they did not wish to live underneath the dragons and instead wanted to be above them. And a war started, and almost causing most of the dragons to become extinct. After this information that they gained, they did let the draconic creature go into the woods and such. So they let them go. After that, the party decided to continue forth a bit more, almost reaching their goal, getting closer and closer to that of the Spire Lake, when one of the party members, Terra, decided to try and coerce with the elements once more, as they managed to do so back at the capital of Zexaya, back at the Aquila. As they communed with the elements with the small girl Amelia, and managed to figure out that there was an entity that had a grasp on her, and then later on figured out it was a hag. They did it once more and managed to actually communicate with the storm hag themselves. They asked questions on why they were doing such a thing to this little girl. Their response was basically to harvest the misery that comes from such a small innocent creature. However, the hag did try to make a deal with Terra to let the little girl go in exchange for something personal. Terra did not take them up on their offer and such, and severed the connection, ending the speaking. Before, the hag did let known that someone that they have in their possession sends their regards to the other party member, that being Lilith. Upon discussing this a bit more and figuring out what did they mean, the party figured out that the hag has some information, or may have, Lilith's lost daughter. Something the party is just figuring out. Beyond that, as the party adventures forth more, getting ever so closer to Spire Lake, their carriage found its way stuck in a murky swamp and such. And a weird, mysterious fog began to overcome the cart and the surrounding area. As the party gathered themselves to find out what is happening, they managed to see these dark figures emerging from the mist. And upon further inspection, figuring out that these dark figures were none other than walking corpses, zombies. Swamp zombies. And that's basically where we are now.
Hey,
Oh my god.
So,
what I recap?
with that being said, are you guys ready to roll for initiative?
Oh my god.
Ready.
Yes.
Already.
You got the part when Gorister asked the kid what was will outside, and the kid started listing a whole bunch of the 100 things outside the world, whatever. Like the fox people who turn into foxes and all that.
What?
Remember? Gorister sitting down with Amelia and says, "Hey, what you drawing?" And Amelia's like, "No, I'm not gonna show you drawing." And then
Yeah, but
Gorister's
it wasn't
like,
relevant
yeah.
to the recap.
Relevant to the charm of this game.
Yeah. And Gorister asked the small girl, "What are you drawing?" And she said,
Yeah.
shit and stuff.
And it was epic.
Yeah.
At
And
the
She
end.
said, "Tough luck. You don't get to see."
No.
But
And that was
let's
how
go over
Gorister
to
became a
the
villain.
Scene and stuff.
That's why I am back. Sorry.
No problem.
Mhm.
I can't believe after all this trauma that just happened, we're gonna fight zombies. Let's go! Yeah!
Yeah.
Let's go.
Whoa. Yeah.
So, the car is making their way through this like forest and stuff, as you guys can see. As you guys can see, the Legion that was leading you guys forward and such, after you guys helped them, they decided to, help you go forward on your little adventure because they were going in the same direction. You see, they kind of spread out and started fighting against the undead that are coming in the other directions, while you guys take care of the ones that are coming in the right side of the cart. So let me put you guys down. I would say you guys had enough time to exit out of the cart, so I'll put your tokens down and you can place yourselves where you want outside the cart. Okay?
Do we know where the
Roger,
goons are
roger.
coming?
Yeah, you know they're coming from the right. I just put them down twice because I'm stupid.
As close as possible. As close.
I want to be like here. is this?
Okay, this music I'm having it right now is not.
Able _ Amaranth.
Are we fighting
raided my
tribal
garden with
zombies?
4
Yeah,
viewers.
tribal zombies. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome.
The
Hey,
zombies be
is
like,
that
you
Abel?
came to the wrong
Is
turf.
that the Abel?
Came to the wrong neighborhood, fool.
Yeah, welcome, welcome. The party's just about to fight some zombies.
We're about to die. It's very
If you guys are
scary.
where you want to be, you guys would see the shambling corpses make their way out of the tree lines here and such.
Why am I not getting any music? I even refreshed like 3 times.
Is anyone else getting music?
I
Yeah.
got me. Yeah, I already created for you. Huh? Whoa!
I'm not getting any music at
Boom,
all.
ba-dum,
I'm not
ba-dum,
getting. I think I'm glitched.
How
Wait,
many?
now it ended for me now.
How
Oh,
many
it started
undead are
back up.
there?
Huh?
Why do you keep adding more undead? What's going
Tell
on?
me when.
I got a
it's
little
good.
bit more?
No, a little bit more. A little bit more.
No, a little bit more.
Gotcha.
I'll tell you when to
Five
stop
more.
adding. I'll tell you when to stop adding cheese. Just keep going.
No, there you
Okay,
go.
okay. That's good.
Levy, add 5 more. Add 5 more.
Why?
More.
Why
No,
did I-
don't add
There we go.
5
Perfect.
more.
Perfect. That's perfect.
No.
That was perfect. No, Levy, put them back. Put them back. That was perfect.
I'm not around me.
Rather around Gorister. Bro, what are they doing up there? They're fighting 2 zombies or fighting an entire horde.
No, they are fighting a lot. Just it's for thematic and like tokens on screen.
Okay, yeah.
You know.
I was like,
Levy, can we add 1 zombie just right here?
No.
Just 1.
can we have
right here.
someone belly rocking in the corner?
Can we call
Are they all
him-
doing the Thriller from Michael Jackson?
That's what I'm saying.
Roll for initiative.
Check out this 20.
Initiative. Let's go.
God damn it.
Check out these dog shit rolls because Levy cursed my dice.
That's actually.
What did I fucking
Lucky
tell
team,
you?
level to flop. Level to flop.
Why are my dice Panther dice? What the fuck?
I don't know. It's whatever dice you guys have before. If you change them.
Wait,
No. This is
What was
proof.
my-
Damn, Levy tampered with my dice. This is proof.
Definitely.
ignore this roll. I need to see what my dice was.
Yeah, your dice are the same.
Uh-huh.
Just so you know, I only have like 2 fire grenades or whatever, so hope someone has a splash damage.
So
Ignore that. I just wanted to see the nat 20 on that.
you're fine. Top of the round is Gorister.
Oh, it's me? Really? Okay. Okay, so I was smart. I crit my firebomb instead of my dagger this time. Before the game started. Ooh. So I'll use my firebomb here.
I forgot
And
to
I'm-
make my potions.
Oh
Yours
no.
now. Before it's your turn.
And I'm going to, I guess, toss my firebomb at this zombie right here.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, well, hold on. Forget. Before I do the firebomb, it needs
was-
for the weakness of this zombie.
Yeah, I would say as you guys got out of the car to prepare yourselves, you would have pulled out your weapons, so you don't have to spend action to pull out your weapons.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, so do exploit static.
Alright, I pulled up my
Rating,
fist.
And it's a toy claw. Go. Boom, natural 20.
Critical success and such.
Yay.
So, you figure out a lot about them. One, you figure out that they are weak to slashing, 5, vitality, 5, which is positive. The 5 means how much extra damage, if you're curious. They are immune to death effects, disease, mental effects, so fear and stuff, paralyzed, poisons, and being unconscious.
Ooh.
They are undead zombies. As you can see, they are like walking corpses. If you get a better look at their clothing and such, they look to be like just commoners. Nothing so out of the ordinary from what their clothing is. You can see some that have like blacksmith clothing, some that have like clothing of maidens, and just like this, random variety.
Can we tell how old they are? Like, is it like ancient time or recent time?
They look nasty.
Yeah.
Beyond that, they are evil creatures, as you could probably tell. And yeah.
Okay, so since I know the weaknesses like slash and piercing and all that, I'm gonna use more of the weaknesses. Doo-doo. And then so like that, when I do the when I exploit the weaknesses, it does extra damage. Doo-doo.
What was one? Which one?
Yeah, I can't link it here. If I do exploit vulnerability here, more of the weaknesses.
Yeah. So
Yeah. So pretty much like if I know what the weakness is, it does extra damage when I use the weaknesses against them.
yep.
Okay, so now let me throw my fire
You only
grenade.
use one. Use the highest, but they're both 5. So
Yeah. Okay, so fire grenade at this target right here.
okay, go ahead. Make the attack roll.
Strike. Go. God darn it!
That's a hit.
Oh, it's a hit. Oh, it's a hit. Oh,
Damage.
cool.
They,
Hey, I
they,
saw
they're moving at you like shambling and such, and like one step after another. They're not very agile creatures.
Boom.
Got it.
Hey, one.
One second, I need to do something real quick. Just so I don't fuck myself up in the future. This zombie. Ignore the zombie that's out here.
Just Stranger Thing floated out of here, guys.
This
Oh
is
my god.
This is just a DM thing. Okay, sorry. You're hitting this one right here. As the fire flask goes flying through the air and stuff, the zombies just like looking towards you and just like walking ever so closely and just hits their face and they unlight in fire and such. And they continue to slowly walk before they you can hear crackling of bones and like the sizzling of flesh and stuff before they fall down to the ground, just dead. The fire spreads out and hits the other zombies to the sides of them, and they take a bit of fire damage as well and such, but they're on fire, but they're not like dead like the other one.
Gotcha. And with my next action, you know what? Since it's a lot of good people, I'm just going to equip my Azure Alchemist Fire. And that's all my actions.
Gotcha, that's 3 actions from you. Next, we have Lilith.
Hello.
Why is this on stream? It zooms so far out for you.
Oh, that is weird.
I think you have to zoom in a bit, like. Maybe it's because you switch scenes. I think it's because you
it goes
switch
by
scenes.
your. So it's how zoomed you guys are in. It controls by your screen.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah.
I'm zoomed
Oh.
in to where I am.
It's
I
your
just
turn.
like being like zoomed out.
Yeah, it
okay.
happens
Freak!
on those people's turn. It's not your turn now. Aiko.
I want to. Let's see how far you guys are.
That's kinda funny.
45. I want to do for the first time ever an alchemical shot.
Okay, time to take 3 minutes to figure out how the macro works.
Nah. I won't take 3 minutes. Make sure I have my alchemist firebomb. Shadow. There you go. You.
Alright, you take your alchemist fire into your hand, and you begin to pour it into your. What guns do you have out?
The hand cannons.
So you have 2 of your hand cans out.
Yup.
Do you need free hand to pour this into your thing?
I don't remember. I think
It-
so because the interact.
Alchemist shot
Yeah.
bomb.
You have an
You
alchemist
do.
bomb worn in one hand and wielding a firearm or the other.
It's fine, I just have one then.
Okay.
Okay. Target that one, and I will shoot that one. Oh my god, I kind of forgot about that.
Did you forget to reload?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, there you go. You're fine.
It's been a week. Bear
A
with
week,
me.
it's okay.
It's been a week.
Alright, who are you shooting? Nice shot.
I still hit it with the range penalty. Wow. Right? I hit it? Yeah,
Yeah, you hit it.
And then I do the damage. And it automatically
these-
does that though.
Yeah, again, these zombies aren't very agile and such.
Woo.
Which one are you hitting though? Make sure, because I don't see the dot anymore. Oh, right here. It's a little pink dot. Okay, you aim after pouring the liquid into your firearm. You then throw the flask away and such, and then aim forth and shoot your gun as the contents of the flask flow with your shot, slamming right into the zombie, causing it to ignite within flames as well. The alchemical chemical shot does not have a splash damage, so
No.
it does not. This zombie, it just bolsters your one shot. This zombie just gets hit really hard and catches on flames before chunks of it start falling down to the ground. Dead.
I see. And then I have 2 actions remaining or 1?
You have
None, right?
One
Because
action.
alchemical shot was 2,
Alchemical shot is 2.
and then you shot.
Does it shoot
Which is
when
1.
you put it in as well?
no, but you can keep it for the next round.
Yeah, you're correct.
It's like a thing where you.
Yeah.
It's like a thing where you prepare for it, like you prep it up
Gotcha.
the round before, and then you shoot.
Yep. Next is Aiko's turn.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. I'm going to
Wait. Yeah.
walk up here, say hello to these two.
Okay, you run after the zombies.
Yep. Going over here. Fuck. I just remember that I don't know if I can do that. Oh well. I'm gonna punch this guy.
Go ahead. Critical hit. There was damage. As you run up to them and punch it right in the face and stuff, his head goes flying up into the air and falls down 50 feet in the opposite direction.
Okay.
Yep.
And I am going to. And my final action, I'm going to run back.
Okay, so one action run forward, punch. The other action move backwards. Gotcha. Terra, it's your turn.
It's time to murder. Let's go. Channel elements, of course, obviously. And then trimmer. Right here.
Also, if you guys are curious, Echidna is off fighting as well. She's just not on screen. She's with you guys. She's fighting off, like fighting zombies off screen.
I'm like
I was
100
gonna
zombies off screen.
say... Didn't
shit.
Sharon in the fuck?
AOE. Okay.
Yes, we did.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that.
Yeah.
As you look over, you see a group of zombies. Terra, you slam your foot underground, do a movement and such, and the earth around it begins to rumble, and these spikes begin to, these earthen spikes begin to rupture out of the earth and stuff, and skewer all the zombies in that radius that you see and such. As they just start piercing through random parts of the body and such, through the torso, through the legs, through the head, and just shish kebabbing them. As you begin to see them all still reach out their hands, trying to get closer to you before they just kind of go limp. These zombies are all dead,
Wow.
and that area is difficult terrain.
That's it. That's all I could do.
Okay.
All right, do that again, please.
What'd you do for your overflow? What'd you do for your channel
Oh,
elements?
I'll put my armor on.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter because it overflowed me, so my armor would just fall off. So
Okay, yeah, technically. That's funny.
It is the zombies' turn as they are going to begin to swarm. They just start moving as fast as they can around you guys. Some of them are not fast enough, but some of them have some speed to them. The horde is coming.
You know, I like to imagine like Aiko runs in, punches the zombie, and then gets chased by a whole bunch of zombie runs away.
Yeah.
I'll save this question for later.
No problem. Hey, that's as much as they can move right now and such. As they begin to swarm forward and such, they are going to make some attacks on you guys. First off, Gorister, I need you to make me a athletics or acrobatics check of your choice. You get to choose.
Yeah.
As the zombies are swarming out and they're kind of attacking you and such. So it's your choice of dodging or being resilient enough to like stave off the damage.
I'll do aesthetic.
Like pushing them back, if you get what I mean.
Let's go. Aesthetic. Boom. 26.
26. Okay. 26. Gotcha. You succeed. You take half of. Half of 20 points of damage.
10 points.
10 points of damage. As they're swarming around you, just biting you in different places, then swinging at you.
You want me to apply it? Do you want to apply it?
I can apply it. Poop.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Aiko, you too as well. You get to make a choice.
Athletics.
Go ahead.
Hiya.
That's it.
20.
You succeed as well. You just succeeded.
Yeah. That was a really bad roll.
You take 3d8 plus 3 damage. You take half of 11.
You want to apply it to me?
Yeah, I can do it too. My numbers aren't
I'm
popping up
good.
on the screen. That's weird.
Yeah, me neither, but it's working, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe a module's broken.
Yeah, who knows? That is the zombies' movements and their swarming attack and such. That is their turn. Gorister, is your turn. As the zombies ever
Okay.
get closer.
Okay, I'm gonna use my fire grenade in my hand here to aim at this specific zombie right here, if it's possible.
Okay.
Okay, tossing it right now. Do. Action. There it is. Strike. Go.
Oh, shit.
Critical hits.
Go ahead. As you take the flask and you toss it over, it goes flying through the air, and the zombies are reaching forward, smashes on their head, and combusts into flames.
So critical, right? Let's go.
Yep.
Come on, splash damage. Still one, whatever.
It's always going to be
There's always
fine.
only one. Splash damage. Always one.
I saw it's gonna be dope.
Unless you get abilities to up it, which there are. But, I mean,
This zombie ignites into flames, and the fires begin to spread because these zombies are already doused beforehand. They're already burnt. They get singed a bit more this time, causing them all to collapse to the ground and die.
Yes! Woohoo! Okay, then with my second action, I'm going to equip my Spark Blade, because I'm in melee range right now. Spark Blade, there you are.
By the way, there's a new action called the swap action. You can spend one action to switch your weapon to another weapon or item.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's a new thing that they had in Remaster, which I'm taking and adding it here because switching weapons in this game is awful.
But I'm going to use my Spark Blade to use lightning attack. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
So as
I'll
one
do
action, you
the-
toss the bomb, you take out your weapon, your spark blade, and then you're going to use its ability.
I don't see lightning tree anymore. What is it? Oh, because it's under the. Okay, I see. It's under here. Boom. Okay, and I'm gonna be aiming at 2 targets. And you know what? The one that's too close to me right here.
Okay. You take up your blade and spark upwards. The lightning shoots upwards and strikes downwards, hitting the 2 zombies in front of you. Boom. Boom.
DC 19.
They are the reason why they're not making reflex saving throws is because they automatically fail reflex saving throws. They're not agile enough to succeed them.
Okay, and that's all my action. So I'm just saying, right, they're being pretty, like being cool and all this. Like over the course of only lightning my sword.
The 2 shocked corpses fall down to the ground.
I'm
Lilith?
impressing at media. Who's watching me from the window. I was like, oh, Gorister also have lightning damage. Wow.
It is Lilith's turn.
I'm gonna shoot at the zombie that I already targeted.
So you one action to reload your gun.
Yep.
Okay, one action reload. You reload your pistol and you aim over at the zombie. Go ahead.
Yup.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Ooh, critical.
8.
Didn't press the critical button, but I mean, doesn't really matter.
16,
Oh, did I
then,
have
right?
the crit? Use
Yep.
the
Yeah,
critical?
you,
Yeah, you could.
Well, I mean-
you could hit the crit button.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You can hit again if you want, just to see how big your numbers are.
Oh, that's a big.
Yeah.
That's a big difference.
holy shit.
Boom. Zombie falls to the ground, dead. What else? do you
Hey,
have to do
so
in your
hit critical button away. I will. Final action, pull out the other hand cannon.
turn? Okay, fine action. You pull out your other hand cannon, which is already reloaded. I'm guessing. I would suggest it makes sense that you reload your guns ahead of time.
Yeah.
Okay, and if that is your turn, it is
Yep,
now Aiko's turn.
Oh, there's 2 guys on me. It's spooky.
I was just looking at something. That's why you see your gun from the other side.
Alright, I'm not gonna use flurry of blows. I'm just gonna punch this guy. I'm assuming I just kill him. And then I'm going to punch this guy.
You hit the one below you.
Yep, I hit both of them.
Gotcha. Doom, 2 hits. Zombies fall down to the ground once more.
And for my final action, I'm gonna run this way.
Okay, then you move backwards.
Make sure they don't flank Lilith.
Gotcha. Terra, is your turn.
Channel elements because I overflowed. And for the ability, I'm just gonna put the. Actually, I don't know. What should I do? I'll just hit this guy in front of me, I guess.
Go ahead.
One action. Hold on, I'm in this weird thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming he's just fucking dead. And then... More, hold on.
Alright, so you punch the zombie in front of you?
Okay. Yeah. I can use Tremor twice in a row, right? There isn't a cooldown on it?
Correct.
Yeah, I'll just use Tremor
Right.
again. Oops, I did not mean to double click it.
No problem. I will say though, the first zombie you punch and such, as you punch its chest and stuff, nothing happens because you use poison and they are immune to poison.
You
Oh.
son of a bitch.
Oh, so
They're zombies. What did you think?
wait, so the poison isn't added on top of the on
I thought it was added on top of the
No.
damage.
You're full. You are elemental. You're elementalist. Like you're kineticus. You change the element. Your rocks could be either bludgeoning or bludgeoning,
God
piercing, or
fucking
poison.
damn it!
Yeah, kind
Oh.
of like how water can also technically be ice kineticist as well.
I get
You're
you, I
a
get
poison kineticist right now.
Okay, whatever. It's whatever. I'm fucking Tremor right here.
Okay. Gorister, I need you to make me a saving throw.
Darn it! Saving throw.
Do it right there.
Like
Because that's stuff as far as I can reach. It's only 30.
Oh,
I'm talking
okay.
about like reflex to 42.
It's on the right side of the screen. You can click the basic fortitude.
Right side?
You better roll high
Tremor.
because I don't think you're going to beat my 42.
Oh, there, okay, I didn't see it.
You also take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
If you fail.
No, that's defaultly. They don't have to fail that.
Right? Succeeds, right? Okay.
No, the damage is of a fortitude save.
Damage, right?
Is it?
Yeah, it's a basic fortitude save. So if they succeed, they take half.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
Oh,
getting
you
hit
take
still.
half damage.
Well, thank you. Wow, okay.
Gorister,
You're welcome.
So Terra, as you hit the ground, the spikes rupture upwards this time. As some of them get a little bit too close to the Gorister, and Gorister, you try to dodge out of the way, which you do, but you take a bit of damage.
So Gorister was doing a cool pose wherever it was lightning sword and all this, and then out of nowhere, some bugs just pushed him out of the way, whatever.
Yeah. All these zombies though are dead.
Bird. Can the bird attack zombie with one action?
It has one action to move. Oh yeah, yeah. It can attack the one in front of you. Yes, it can.
Okay. Is it share the same attack penalties or no?
Yes, it does.
How about I did, so it'd be this one.
That's a hit. Okay, 3 points of damage. As you look over, figure out if
It's
poison doesn't
slashing.
hit the creature, you can look over to your owl, and the owl's just ruptures
The
through
owl
the
just
chest.
looks at me like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck are you doing?"
The owl flies
Also in its
upwards
mouth.
and just like it flies upwards and drops itself like a rock, because it is a rock, and just smashes the zombie's head in, and the zombie dies. Gorister,
Okay,
also
that's
this area is
everything.
difficult terrain.
And that means they have difficult terrain getting to you, Gorister. You're good. You're good.
It is the zombie's turn. And they're going to swarm.
Not her. Anyone but her.
As they swarm, Aiko, I need you to make me a saving throw. Dexterity, sorry, a fortitude or reflex, your choice.
Oh, fortitude. Okay. There you go.
Fortitude or reflex, your
Oh.
choice.
I would have done reflex, but it doesn't matter.
That's a 23. You take half of 3d8. Plus 3. Take half of 15 points of damage. Boom. As
Are
it
these guys
moves-
hurt?
What was that?
These guys hurt.
Yeah, their whole tactics are about swarming, as you could probably guess. They are weak individually, but stronger in numbers. The other two kind of move up. Gorister, I need you to make me a saving throw. Your dexterity or, sorry, I keep saying dexterity. Reflex or fortitude, your choice.
Even though there's only one of them, okay.
Even though there's only one.
Reflex.
20,
20?
you succeed. The damage, however, you notice is lower because the damage is dependent on how many swarm you.
Oh, I see.
So it's only 1d8 plus 1. It's a d8 for every zombie.
So how much damage do I take? Okay.
Half of 5.
So 2 or 3?
2. It does automatically. And then
Okay.
Terra, I need you to make me a saving throw as well. Fortitude or dexterity, your choice. You. Wait, what's that? Astral Sept.
That's my feat I picked up when we leveled.
When you roll a success on a saving throw against an effect that would make you controlled, this is not a controlled effect.
Yeah.
So
It
you-
just I guess it's just there now, just as default when I rode fortitude saving throws.
Yeah. So you take 1d8. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, no. Whoops.
Wait, did I succeed or
Why
did
did
I
I
fail?
take 3d8?
Oh, you failed.
Because there's 3 zombies around you.
What's up, Coco?
Oh, there isn't. Does Lilith count as a zombie?
Excuse me? What
I guess so. I guess I'm undead now. Or fully undead.
are you talking about,
What?
Coco?
do you- what? There's 3.
Why did I
There's
take
3 around you.
3d8? I don't see one of them then.
What do you
I'm
mean?
missing one.
Oh,
There's only 2 of me.
There's one here, and one here.
I'll show you what's happening. Here, hold up.
Yeah, you need a reason.
I take half of that?
You know, you take full because you failed.
This is what I see. But anyway.
Oh wait, no, that was my
You
bird.
fight your bird. No, you take 6 damage.
I keep forgetting I have to click on myself.
You're good.
Did
At the top
that
of the round,
work?
though, is Gorister's turn.
Okay.
It's funny. I didn't see it. I was like, why did I think 3D?
What's happening?
Because of you specifically. That's why.
Okay.
This is where we learn where Aiko needs glasses.
Mhm. Okay, so since I'm using, I didn't know this, I'm using, like, strike attack and all this. I can use my Undead Slayer trait. I just got this level A, which gives me, like, bonus attack against the circumstance bonus attack to undead creatures.
Correct.
Linking on the chat or not? No?
I know it does. So,
Okay, let's do it. Okay. Yeah, so let me just strike now. I'm gonna target this zombie right here. Tick. Strike.
Now we're explaining again.
No!
Okay.
Explain to the audience, they don't know anything.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Critical.
34 points of damage. Jesus. As you
Jesus
slice through the undead creature, its body caved in half, or cut up in half, just falls down to the ground, motionless.
Hey. Okay, and quick question. The circle I'm in right here, right now, if I stay there, will I get hurt or not?
No.
No,
Okay, but if I move, there's some penalty and all that, right?
counts as 2.
It counts as 2 if you're moving into the squares. So if you move out of it
Yeah.
right now, you're fine.
Okay, so I go into for the next action, I'm actually going to switch my spark blade to my sewing weapon, which is one action, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm gonna use it to toss at this one right here next to Terra.
Gotcha. So you put your sword away, your spark blade, and then you take out a throwing knife and throw it.
And throw. Well, missed.
It goes flying past the zombie and hits the wall and falls down to the ground.
I was gonna say, how much damage do I take?
No.
And I'm sweating over this whiff, whatever. I look at the card. I see Amelia from the card getting my thumbs down, being really disappointed. You were better at my birthday party.
From that, there's Lilith's turn.
I will target this. I have to reload one of them. And
Yep.
reload the other.
You reload one of your guns.
Yep. And I will shoot this fucker in front of me.
Got it. Reload one of your guns. Aim the gun at the zombie who's now reaching its arms out towards you, trying to bite you. And you just like pop him in the face. That's a hit as its head goes flying off and falls.
Oh, it's a crit.
Yep, critical hit. Again, these
Keep
are not
forgetting
very
how loud
agile
that
zombies, so
gunshot
getting hits
is.
on them is easier. But you do notice that they're not very sturdy in terms of their HP and stuff. They're more of like,
Many in numbers.
Yeah.
Weak and few.
Exactly. And boom, his head goes flying off, falls onto the ground, and his body just hits the ground.
And then I still have one action remaining, right?
Correct, because you reloaded and shot.
And then my reload counts for both of them.
Yep.
And that's it.
Just imagine Lilith's like Rick from Walking Dead looking at Aiko. Carl!
Yeah. Aiko. your turn.
Aiko! Aiko!
What?
Punch.
Oh, I thought
Aiko, take your turn.
fire with the last action.
They reloaded.
Okay. Punch.
Okay. That's
Wow.
it.
I almost missed.
I think it's physically impossible for you to miss.
Technically,
Oh, yeah, if you
it's
roll natural
not
one,
if I roll
technically,
one.
So, yeah.
I got a 2, so it scared me.
Got this. You reach forward and bash the zombie through the chest, and you run around, hit the other one, and boom, dead. Both zombies crumble to the floor and die. There's only one zombie on the field at the moment.
Help! Help me!
And with that action, I'm getting a healing potion.
Okay, you take out again.
And that's it.
Terra, is your turn.
I'm gonna do something wild. Are you ready for this?
Gotcha.
Okay.
For the
Suplex.
first time ever, I'm going to draw my pick.
Okay, you take out your small.
Oh my god.
Pick.
And I'm gonna smack him with it.
Okay.
I
Reach
can't wait
upwards
to
and
get
slam the
that.
pick into their head. You actually miss.
Fuck!
Try again.
Again.
Again! It's just, I'm so scared. It just says -1 and then map -5.
Go ahead, make an attack roll.
Fuck!
Miss as you swing and you miss again.
Amelia is not content with what she sees.
I think you could just channel all
You have
of
one
them.
action left for your
My bird. My bird's just gonna.
at minus
Heck
10.
him.
Don't forget, because it matches your thing.
Okay, that's fine.
It's gonna crit. Okay.
It hits.
There we go.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
The bird flies up in the air, drops itself, and cracks the head.
Yay.
He was in a rock. I'm not used to it.
With that, you guys notice that the corpses fall, and the ones that the others are fighting also begin to fall as well.
Hey, how about the big one there?
Yeah, so it falls as well. This combat comes to an end.
Those are some good rolls.
With my last action, I equip one more swing knife.
I just down one of those potions.
Gotcha. You can start drinking one of your potions.
What
Hey,
the
Levy.
hell was that?
Yes.
Hey, Levy. Even though I missed my knife, can I still pick it back up?
Yes.
Thank you.
Go ahead, sorry, not sorry. Go ahead, Coco.
The hell was that? I look at everybody else.
Zombies.
Well, no shit.
Dead people.
Old
No
people
shit,
from
it
the
was dead
retirement
people.
home.
We have retirement homes.
Lilith in 3 years.
Lilith will like do a snap turn and look at you.
I said Gillif, not. I don't know what you're looking at me for.
I know what you did last night.
No, you don't. The owl kept watch. Wait, weren't you too busy crying in your pillow? How'd you know what I was doing last night?
I could hear.
Don't make fun of Lilith like that. I look at everybody else. Is everybody else also done fighting?
They are. They're done fighting. You see them cleaning off their blades, and you see the commander kind of yell out, first these draconic bastards, and now the undead. What is this madness? He looks around. He starts to think to himself.
While this is happening, Gorister is just going to knock on the cart to see if everyone's okay inside the cart.
Before that, the commander looks over at everyone else, looks over at his men. Quickly, get the cart out, get the cart unstuck. We must move quickly. And his men start to move over towards the cart and stuff and begin to try to get it unstuck.
Yay! Thank you, escort.
Alright, so you go up to the cart and you begin to knock on the door. As you knock on the door opens, and inside you do see Amelia, her father, and Estin was actually outside the car because he was driving. But you see his her father and her. His father is holding her.
Is everything okay inside?
Everything looks okay, yeah. No zombies got through.
Okay. Phew. I give that thumbs up, whatever.
Okay, Amelia gives you thumbs up back.
Yeah, everything under control. We'll get the cart moving soon.
That is good. Alright, thank you very much. Michael says, and he begins to take his daughter upstairs in the two-story wagon. It's like a trolley.
Yep. So I close the cart and then look around how I can help to move the cart out.
Got it. You begin to help the men and stuff move the cart. As a kid that kind of moves over to you guys, and she kneels down at some of the zombies and stuff, and she like starts looking over at them.
You kid, don't touch that. You don't know what they have.
I'll be fine, thank you. Her hands move over the corpses and such, and she like presses a bit of wind and such to move some of the because they fall in like in the dirt and stuff in the grass, and they're like she's like blowing it a bit of a way to get a better look at them. And as she's doing so, everyone, take a look at this. She points over at some of the corpses, and you guys can see some of the corpses are missing hair and such in different places due to decomposing and such. But you notice that on random parts of the corpses' bodies there are runic symbols. These green runic symbols.
Nerd symbols.
Does anybody may be able to identify this?
Does this count as magic?
Possibly.
Okay. I take out my cantrip deck.
Okay.
Oh,
You take your deck of cards.
And I shuffle through the cards. Stumbly. And I use the detect magic card. I just throw it on the body.
Okay.
How do I use this?
Yeah, you're doing it right. You take out the card and such, and you kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Throw the card at the zombie and such. And as you throw the card, it evaporates and casts out the magical spell of Detect Magic. You get the sense of the spell and the radius that it is. It captures like 5 other zombies in that area because it was like a big clump of zombies. And you do sense a bit of arcane magic within them. They all have like a little bit of like a bleep to them, like a little bloop. And you do figure out that the magic holding within inside is a combination of both conjuration and necromancy. Like a mixture between those 2 different magical schools. And before anyone says it, well, that's a future thing. You're fine.
Oh, I relayed that to everyone.
Conjuration. It's interesting to be on a group of undead. I would kind of expect it just to kind of be necromancy.
Does that mean that we entered the wrong location, or someone trying to assassinate us?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say assassinate. I mean, the hag knows we're coming, right? So I mean, she could have
What the
had
hag's involved?
someone.
The hag's involved in necromancy now?
I don't know. I mean, when I spoke to her, she said something about her sisters. So maybe one of her sisters is into necromancy.
Maybe somebody's testing us to see if we actually do want to do something.
Well,
If
either
we're
way,
worthy enough to go forward. That's my hunch.
I feel this is gonna happen again soon, so we'll be on the guard.
Yeah, I believe we should probably hurry now, considering we are currently getting hunted, apparently.
Okay.
Agreed.
So, after a bit of time, the cart is eventually moved out of the mud, and you guys are able to move as you hop back onto the cart and make your way. The mist is still there. It's still a bit obscuring, but you guys can see the road, and you continue forth hesitantly. But within time, you do manage to make your way out of the mist. And continue back on the road. From this little endeavor, 2 days pass. So you guys can fully rest up for 2 days.
Let's go.
Let's go! Get our health back!
Get 9 hit point back. Let's go.
Let's go!
I get nothing back because I took no damage.
Well, you get your crafting again.
True.
Boom! Yeah, my house is full! Thank you, Constitution points. Thank you.
So, as you guys make your way back, as you guys continue on the road, you, looking over the land and such, first off, you guys are still within the forest. Trees all around you. The nice sounds of nature emanate from all around. You get a nice breeze that kind of like washes over you and such. And as it washes over, you guys get a smell of something. A natural good smell. It smells of water, like river water. If you guys ever been adventuring, like hiking, you get that smell. Like,
Yeah, I know what smell you're talking about. It's so wonderful. I love it.
yeah. Which
This
is a
the
good
first time-
sign as you guys feel you're getting closer.
This is the first time Gorister ever smelled a smell ever. Whoa, this doesn't smell like sewers. Wow, what's going on?
But eventually, as you guys exit a bit out of the forest, you guys can see it. A large river ahead of you. Sorry, river. A large lake ahead of you. You could see, it's very, very big and such, like very big. And even in the distance, you can see the mountains kind of like encapsulate the sides of the river. When inside the middle of the river, you guys see that of a small little island, and on it is a big windmill, like a really big windmill. It has foliage that is overgrown onto it, as well as the I'm not sure what the word is for the windmill fans. I'm fairly certain there is a word for them. I think it's propeller, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The vines and such and the foliage grow over the propeller as well of the windmill, and it is not currently blowing. Like, it doesn't move. Beyond it, to the mountains, you can see the darkish gray rocky mountains that kind of like grow upwards to the tip of the mountain, where you can see it kind of has like a bit of a snow cap to it. Along the bed of the river, I'm sorry, the river, I keep saying river. Along the bed of the lake and such, you see many different kinds of colors of flowers and stuff. And eventually, ahead of you, you do see a couple of docks and such, as it's connected to a small little village.
Interesting. So this is a lake that the Michael went before. It was Amelia, correct?
Yes, this is Spire Lake.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help but be nervous. As apparently we have eyes everywhere. Or they have eyes everywhere.
The hills have eyes.
In the front of the cart, Astinin, the head housemaid or butler in charge of the noble family, kind of like calls out, "We are here. Just up ahead, you can see it. That is High Fence. A small little village and such, but a quaint one nonetheless." As you guys can see off in the distance, you do see the small little village and stuff. It has a bit of houses that you can see coming up on it. Has a couple of windmills of their own that they have a little bit of farmland. It's not a city. It's just a small little village.
Mm-hmm. Like cottage town.
Yeah, like a little cottage town.
Population 200.
We should probably make a stopover at High Fence.
Very well.
Indeed.
As they continue forth, you guys eventually make your way. So, sorry. So, eventually you guys make your way all the way over to High Fence. Boom, boom.
So pretty.
Right.
Oh, cozy.
Why does this look familiar?
It once lived a hobbit in a hole.
No, that's not that.
Firework, Gandalf, firework.
It reminds you of Lord of the Rings. It doesn't remind me of that.
Yeah, it doesn't remind me of that. It reminds me of a different session we did a while back.
I don't feel like I've used this map before, this image before.
For my first one,
Maybe
for the
wrong.
first one.
As you guys enter into the village, you can see again a number of small little huddled houses that have the same look and feel of the image you can see before you. Windmills all around, farmland, water wheels that hit into the rivers that lead into the lake itself, or lead from the lake. Rocky paths here and there. You see villagers kind of moving around, doing their own thing within the time. You do see a lack of guards, though. Like, it's not like Aquila, where there's, like, a guard, like, very, very frequent inside the city. There's a very lack of them. You do see a couple, eventually, but, like, they don't look to be well-armored like the soldiers, or well-armored like the guards back at the city. They mostly have leather armor and such, a sword by their side, and whatever else they're really wearing and such. It doesn't look to be too big and fortified.
More like a militia then.
Yeah. As you guys
That
kind of
sound-
make your way in, though, you see the kids around that are playing within the streets and stuff. Or sorry, the roads. They're just kind of like, it seems to be they're playing with like sticks and hoops, kid stuff. But they eventually see the caravan that you're kind of moving at this point, because you also have the legion of soldiers and stuff ahead of you as they kind of move forward and stuff. And the kids kind of like look over and they're like surprised on their face and like they're like, wow, and they begin to move and follow the carriage ride and such, and they're like looking over at the soldiers. The soldiers kind of wave to them. The kids are like loving it. They look over to your car and they're like looking at you guys like, wow. And then they see echidna and they're like, that's a giant lady, guys, look. And they're like, the kids are just talking amongst each other and stuff. They point at you guys as well and such, and like they're just excited to see new faces, especially such interesting ones. There's a point of Aiko on the roof, like, yo, there's something up there.
They're
looking at me again.
Oh my goodness. Lilith is just smiling and waving at the children.
You see some of the folks kind of like exiting their houses. They kind of look onwards. They see you guys and they just kind of wave. Everyone's smiling and seems pretty laxed. Eventually, your cart is pulled in at a decently larger sized house, much like this one on the image right now. You guys can see it's much larger. It's up on a hill, set of double doors, big chimney that's spewing out at the back. This looks to be much of like a lodging or like an inn kind of like establishment. As the car kind of parks there, the soldiers kind of like gather themselves and go inside. And as they're going inside, both the captain and the lieutenant kind of make their way over to you guys. The marshal speaks up first. Alright, we have made our way to High Fence. Me and my men are going to stay here for a while, recuperate, gather some rations, some supplies, and then we're going to make our way onwards. I believe you all were headed here?
Indeed.
Alright, well, as I said, we'll be in the area if you need us, or if you have any questions and such. But we will only be here for a couple of days. After that, we'll be gone. So, if you have any questions of us, make sure you do them quickly.
Where exactly are you all heading?
We are headed to the border of the Empire. Specifically, the one that borders between here and the Dendorma Kingdom.
So west, right?
Yes.
You're
From
heading west.
northwestwards.
Yeah, northwest.
I see. Haven't heard very much going on there.
Well, word hasn't traveled probably too far. Plus, we've been adventuring. We have been on the road for a while, but from my reports, a large activity of Draconic invasions heading in that direction.
And do they know anything about the lake?
What do you mean? Sorry, what was that?
Do they know anything about the lake, right? Lake that we're going.
The lake that you're going?
Yeah.
Sorry, what was the question?
Do they know anything about the lake?
Are you asking them?
Yeah. Do you know anything about the lake? Fine.
Sorry, it threw me off. I know about this lake quite a bit. I've been here as a kid a couple of times. What would you like to know?
Has anything unusual happened to the lake recently?
Nothing I can remember. It's just a lake.
How about a white deer? Has there been any sign of white deer recently?
I mean, animals come in different colors. If you found an albino deer in the woods, good for you, but not any fairy tales I can think of.
It's gonna show us the lake, huh? Huh. And we fought some undead. It's like,
Yes, we did.
yeah. mean, is this like a often recurrence around here, or is it something
Uh,
that's new?
Something new to us. We don't encounter to the undead regularly on our travels and such. I suspect something has to do with something back in the swamps, but I'm not exactly sure what. However, my men are going to be stationed here for a bit, as I said, just to make sure everything is fine and these nice people around us are not overrun.
Hmm.
It would be
Oh,
a
that's
tragedy
nice.
to have that happen.
Well, that's certainly nice of you. But how long you gonna be here?
A couple days. Maybe at most 4. It depends.
Hmm. So after the 4th day, you're gonna be on your own, huh?
Well, yeah.
Soldiers.
If they manage to survive this long on their own, with well, if they manage to survive this long, they'll survive even longer. High Fence has been here for quite a long time.
Mm-hmm. Very well. What's the name of that centaur again? Forgot.
Uh, her name is Lieutenant DeBella.
And Debella, will she be going with you, or will she stay here?
She'll be going with us. She's my lieutenant.
Hmm. I don't know. I think we could probably use her skills.
What was that?
No, nothing. I just wondering, like, if is she gonna stay behind on that? I guess she's going with you, huh?
Yes, she's coming with us. Also,
Hmm.
are you aware of why they call it Spire Lake?
No, I do not.
Well, you noticed that windmill on the little island of the lake, yes?
Yeah, we can see it from here.
It wasn't always a windmill. Stories tell that in days of past, it was once a large tower owned by a wizard. Before experiments and magical castings caused the top part of the tower to blow up. Eventually, the villagers restructured the tower into that of a windmill, something a bit more peaceful than a crazed mage tower.
And how long was that ago?
That's beyond my knowledge.
So long ago,
As
I
I
guess.
said, stories of old.
Interesting. I think there's a question to ask, but I can't say anything. Anyone have any questions, or?
I think I am fine.
What was that?
I think I am fine.
Okay. Alright, well, if you need us, we'll be around. I'll be taking lodging here. As he points over to the building, you guys do get a better look at it, and you do see a sign out on the front of it. It is Melvin's Tower. Melvin's Tavern.
Okay.
Oh God.
Right? He makes his way from you guys. You guys don't talk with him, and he's gonna get some food.
Right. How's the atmosphere inside the tavern?
Yeah.
You guys make your way inside the tavern?
I don't like this place.
Why is it too quaint, too quiet?
It's too normal. Especially since apparently there's a whole coven around here. Potentially.
Right. You don't suspect these people are having something to do with the recent attack, do you?
Perhaps. Especially since... Did any of the zombies seem like new?
They
Yes,
were
that's
all
it.
rotting corpses from what you saw.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I mean, like, are they old corpses, or?
They weren't skeletons. But they were
Or were they
rotting
like-
corpses that, green flesh, matted hair, such and
So
such.
they're not like the Drow from Skyrim, right? They're actually like recent, somewhat recent, right?
The The Durgar from Skyrim are mummified creatures.
Hmm.
They're a bit more preserved.
Okay,
Regardless, does it make sense for everything to be so happy and normal?
You know, I kind of welcome normal after all the events we've been through for the past couple of weeks here.
I don't like it.
Well, I love it. In fact, I'm gonna walk to the bartender right there and ask for a drink. I mean, there's a bartender, right?
Yep, on. Alright, you enter into Lilith. Was there something you want to say?
No.
Okay. So, as you guys begin to start making your way into the tavern, the cart gets put up to the side of the tavern, and coming out is both Astinian, Michael, and his daughter Amelia, the nobles you've been traveling with, and yeah, they're going into the tavern as well to get some food. As you guys make your way in, it is a very large hall. Tables all over the place. Villagers are eating. It's not super well, it is super filled now because of these soldiers. So they take up a lot of these spaces and stuff inside here as they're just kind of relaxing, eating, yada yada. Looking around though, you do notice DeBella's not in here.
Hmm.
But as you guys make your way in, it's a very lively place. There's a there's a a chimney off to the right side of the establishment and stuff, where there is a couple of foods being prepped up and cooked, like openly. There are seats aplenty that people are eating at. There's the front bar, which is like a circle bar, if you know what I mean. It like covers it's actually like a half circle, and then the back part enters into like another room, which you can guess is a kitchen. And the person at the front, who is like there cleaning mugs and stuff and taking orders from people, you see that of a human man, looks to be quite young actually. Looks to be in his like 20s and stuff. Who's just like cleaning mugs, talking to people, you know, getting their orders, writing it down. And as you see him write down the orders, he kind of like takes the slip and like behind him, to the left of the double set of doors, there's a open window, and he kind of like puts it on top of the what's the part, the windowsill of the window, if that makes any sense. And inside you can see a hand kind of reach out, grab the letter, grab the note, and stuff like that. And you can even smell the aroma of cooking and such that enters into the rest of the establishment. But yeah, as you get closer and such, because you want to order a drink, you get closer to this young man, you get a better look at him. He is quite young. Long black hair, a bit of a mustache and such, and some chin hair. Human, lighter skin, brown eyes and such, as he looks over to you. Welcome to Melvin's Tavern. How can I help you?
I'm glad to be welcome. Well, get any meads or ale on here?
Mead, ale, we have tons of that. And if you're looking for something that's not doesn't have any bit of liquor in it, we can get you some milk, water, some juice. You know.
Do I look like a druid? Give me some ale.
I apologize. Very well. Honey ale we have here, so I'll get you some of that honey ale. He writes it down. Would you be looking for anything else, or how about you and your friends? I saw you all walk in together.
No, okay, I'd like to rest of everyone. Hey, guess what? Nice fight. My treat. First round on me.
I'll have your finest ale then.
Finest ale. Very well, very well. Our finest ale will be the Fruskberry ale. Fruskberry.
Sounds lovely.
Alright. Write down some Fruskberry and honey ale, and he looks down at Aiko. What would you like, love?
I like a water.
Just a water?
No, orange juice.
Orange juice? Okay, we can... he looks in a small list, he kind of like raises it up. Yeah, we have some orange juice. Yeah, okay. He writes that down.
Taking his list how to make an orange juice.
How about you, ma'am? He looks over to Terra.
I have a water and a water. What do you guys say weird around here? Can I have a water?
A water?
Water.
And then what's the
Later
most
here.
expensive thing you have?
The most expensive thing, do you mean in terms of drinks or do you mean in terms of
Alcohol beverage. It doesn't
alcohol
have any
beverage.
kind of alcohol, hard liquor, whatever. What's the most expensive thing?
Most expensive alcohol drink?
Yes.
That'd be the Fruskberry Ale.
All right. What's your biggest size?
The entire bottle. This is the normal size of a bottle of ale.
Okay, I'll take one bottle.
One full
Gors-
bottle.
Yeah.
Gorister is slowly looking at Terra. When I said the first one's on me, does that mean you have to explain it?
All right, then. You guys are drinking quite a lot. If you want as well, there's a table off to the side over there. It looks kind of empty and such. If you guys want to take that seat, I could be over there in a second to take your order for your meats and such if you're looking for those.
Indeed.
All right, sweet. Let me just make sure I get all the drinks first. How about you, madam? You are quite a tall one indeed. You look over to a kid and then she looks down at him. I will have just a glass of milk, if that's okay. Gotcha, milk. All right, he writes everything down. All right, then. Make your way over to those seats over there. I'll have your drinks out relatively shortly, and I can take your order for your meats there. How's that sound?
Sounds good to
Yeah.
me.
Sounds like a plan.
Wonderful.
They already have plenty of milk. I don't know why they need more.
She bumps you on the head. You take
It's for the bones. For the
10D.
bones, Aiko.
10d6 points of
Yeah.
punishment.
Bludgeoning
I'm,
damage.
I'm going to head to the table.
I slap Gorister on the back, like saying "good job,"
We just start beating up Gorister.
and I'm doing it as hard as I can too.
Gotcha.
Roll 20 for damage.
Huh? What am I rolling?
No, don't roll anything, please. Don't roll any damage dice. No, stop! No! No!
No.
18.
Yours is
My
down.
DC
First you died.
My AC is 22. I evaded. Cool.
Pat on the back, he tripped, broke his neck.
No, city boy can handle the country life.
I
As
do
you
not
guys
handle,
make your way
I do not
over
handle
to
country
the-
life.
As you guys
I
make your way
handle
over to
tavern
the,
life.
I'll eat you. As you guys make your way over to the table and such, you guys begin to sit around it and such. It's a circular table with stools all around it. So you take your seats. Echidna sits on the floor because her sitting on the floor literally reaches up to the table.
Is Terra gonna sit on her lap?
Oh,
Uh,
that's a
Wow.
good question.
That's a Terra question.
I
Well
sit
done.
on
her
Lilith,
lap.
asking Terra mind link style.
Oh,
The bird
I sit
takes
on her
Terra's
lap.
seat anyways.
Yeah.
Bird takes the chair.
Roll a
I'm
diplomacy
in
check.
Echidna's lap, and then my owl's in my lap.
What a weird family.
You sit in a Echidna's lap and such, and then you have your owl, and then out of instinctual, probably instinction, Echidna just starts petting your head.
Wait, you're not wearing anything fancy today, are you?
Echidna?
Yeah.
She's wearing her dress like she normally wears.
Oh. Okay.
Is there a problem?
No, it's fine.
She pets your head.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think we should probably talk to the innkeeper. Is that the innkeeper? Do we know that's the innkeeper? Is their name Melvin?
You
Marvin?
did not get their name.
Whatever. We should
Did I
probably talk
ask
to them.
everyone a question? Shouldn't we
What?
told the soldier guy what we learned about the zombies?
I'm pretty sure they would have been told because they were with us when we had the discovery.
Okay, I was just making sure. I didn't know.
As far as you guys know, no one said anything. So
Yeah, okay,
we're
never
not told.
mind.
Nah, it's okay.
You don't think that's valuable information for them?
They're probably
Like, we
not
could
going
keep
to them
the.
anyways.
They're big boys. They can't handle their own.
Are you sure, Aiko? I see how you look at that horse lady. Are you?
What are you talking about? I don't look at anybody.
Okay. I look at Lilith.
The Lilith is like just not here. She's spaced out.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that we should talk to the whoever runs this establishment because they might have information.
Probably,
True.
but how about after we drink and eat?
Beautiful
my apple
tavern.
juice.
I
Eventually,
thought you got orange juice.
Yeah, orange juice.
yeah. Eventually, you guys see as making their way over to your table is the same young man that you guys saw before. He has a plate in his hand full of different kind of drinks. As he walks around you guys, he places them at the table here and there. Here you go. Here's your drinks. By the way, I am Ryan. I will be your waiter for today. So, what are you all hungering for?
Yeah,
Are you paying for this too, Gorister?
No, hey, whoa. You, who? Terra
We're
hit
paying
me.
for it already.
Terra hit me with a rock before, so
Be
no,
back.
only the drinks.
No problem, quickly. What was that?
I'm only paying for the drinks, not for the food, because Terra hit me with a rock before.
Okay.
I mean, you got it in the way. I don't know what to tell you.
I was just standing there.
I saved your life, and this is how you treat me?
Alright, while they're arguing, Ryan, what's on the menu today? As they're arguing.
Well, and he takes out like a piece of. He takes out like a small like what's it called? Fucking
Parchment.
notebook and stuff. Whatever medieval pen they use.
A quill?
A pen,
A
a quill.
quill.
It's still a pen.
Yeah. He takes out a writing utensil and some paper. Well, on the menus today, Galvin, our local hunter and stuff, managed to get himself something quite nice. A large boar out in the woods and such. So at the moment, pork. However, we still have some meats left over from a couple nights ago. I believe it was beef, if I'm not mistaken. So beef and pork, your choice. The pork is more fresh.
I see. Alrighty, I want 3 slabs of your freshest meat.
Okay, 3 slabs of pork.
2 of them uncooked, please.
Bloody.
He looks at you.
Don't worry about it.
She will
Uh,
cook her own
okay.
food, don't we?
I'm not here to judge. What you eat is what you eat. Very well. Write that down. That also comes with a bit of a sides of mashed potatoes, corn, or your choice of some greenery and such.
For the cook one, I would like the greenery and mashed potatoes. For
Very
the 2 uncooked, just those 2 by themselves.
Gotcha. He writes that all down. Alright. So, everyone else, what would you like?
Like, on the menu, right? Was there any stew or not?
There's no physical menus. He is your menu. You ask for those stews and stuff. He tells you, yeah, we still have some beef stew. We can take a bit of the beets, put them in the stew for you. Cut them up with some carrots, potatoes, some leeks, such and such.
Yeah, add some spices to it, and I'll take it.
Alright, I'll make it spicy. Very well. Alright.
And I close the menu and get hit the hand to them. Whatever.
There's no menu.
Whatever. Pretend it's like
Okay.
It's Gordon Ramsay's restaurant over here, man. We got a whole ass menu.
this meat is being
You're
raw.
in a fucking village. Terra, he looks over to you. What can I get you?
You have any fish or mushroom dishes?
We have some fish and we do have a bit of mushrooms, yes. We get some of our fish from the lake.
Ooh.
So, river trouts, other fish that are from a lake that I do not know because I don't know fish as a DM.
Live by a river, don't know fish, huh?
He does. The DM doesn't. So he lists off
It
river
depends how
fish.
It depends how much, like, pricing wise, trout is like that.
It's pretty small trouts. I look
Yeah,
at a
that's small.
kid now,
Like
like,
good.
you want to share like a fish?
She looks down to you. I am much bigger than you, so I eat a bit more than you.
Do you want fish?
I'm not against fish.
Okay, I'll take the biggest fish you have for her, and then I'll have, I don't know, you got mushroom stew?
We can definitely cook up some mushroom stew for you. Shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah, I'll take that.
All right, very well. And how about you, love? And he looks over to Coco. Sorry, I can say Coco. Aiko.
Give me the biggest piece of steak you have.
Steak is beef, right? Am I stupid?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
No,
I'm a smart man.
I mean, technically, it's
steak
weird.
is like a
Steak
cut, but yes,
yeah,
it's
you're
a
right.
beef.
Steak is like a cut.
What about chicken
Steak
fried
is like a
steak?
cut, but also it's mainly used as a beef term.
Okay, so some of the beef. Okay, very well. How would you like that cooked?
I want it medium rare,
Medium rare. Gotcha.
but more on the rare side.
More on the rare side. Okay. Any greenery, such mashed potatoes, corn.
Like asking to us in general, or just to
I'm
forget us?
asking.
No, Aiko.
Aiko.
I could just tears off into this as like, I never had this. I never had anybody ask me this before.
Aiko's crying. Like, I never got this that much attention before.
Aiko's sitting there like, what the fuck is corn?
Yeah, what is that?
Oh
something-
lord.
It's something you can eat.
It's like a.
Yeah, I'll take 2 of those.
Okay.
And
Corn.
I got you with some two cobs.
by the way, is the bread free?
I love Gorister, but it feels like they're at a fucking
It's
Olive Garden.
not. It's not like Olive Garden. You get the free breadsticks if it is.
Yeah,
If it-
I'm getting stew. I need some bread to go to stew.
I don't
Okay?
blame Gorister. Gorister's like a city person, so in the
Yeah.
city it's pretty normal,
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, we're spending so much here. I mean, you could throw in some free bread for us, right?
There will be bread brought out and such. Don't worry about it. I got some rosemary bread.
Sounds good to me.
Lilith is just like having her hat pulled slowly down over her head in embarrassment.
Can you get like a little like I think of like oil and like some balsamic too with that.
Excuse me.
Yeah, can you bring out the beef tartare and some hummus?
Yeah, that's fucking
Lilith
awesome.
just slowly gets up off the table
I
and walks
want
away.
a beef carpaccio. Can I get that, please?
We
Actually,
sell
can I-
I don't even know what the
hair,
fuck that
ma'am.
is.
Can I look at your second menu too? Or yeah, it's
You're
Can I get a
such
cheese souffle with that, ma'am?
Lilith is gone. She left. She's not coming back.
Okay. He goes off and gets you guys' food. Fucking hitting folks.
okay. Enjoying the drink, enjoying the food. With my sliced bread.
After he leaves for a short bit of time, he comes back with the rosemary bread. As you guys see, it is freshly cut up a loaf of bread and such with a bit of roseberries on top of it and such. Roseberries are these small little. They're like blackberries except red, so like raspberries except not raspberries. Because fantasy.
Okay, the schnozberries taste like schnozberries. I get it.
Exactly. But yeah, that's for you guys to eat and such. As he leaves, you guys kind of look around. As you guys can see around the establishment, you do see the soldiers are chowing down, eating, enjoying themselves, talking amongst each other. They have most of their helmets off. They're all human, as you can see. Again, Debella's not inside here. And you look at the commander. You see that he also has his helmet off and stuff. He is also human. Darker skin than most of the others around here, and his plate is filled with a lot of food right now, and he's chowing down. He is very hungry. Looking around the establishment, in terms of the other workers you guys can see though, you see Ryan, who's like going around getting people's orders and stuff. He seems to be the only waiter around. But off to the side of the establishment, where you can see a bit of stairs making their way upwards and stuff, you could probably guess that's where since this is a lodging tavern, That's probably where the rooms and such are. You see halfway down the stairs, looking out at everyone, like everyone inside the room and such, a small little girl. She has a darkened tan dress that goes downwards past her knees. Little floofs on her shoulders, like a little girl's outfit. I don't know, I can't describe outfits that well. She has orange hair that is tied up in like 2 pigtails, and she has freckles across her face with green eyes. And she's kind of like peeking in and looking at everyone inside the establishment. She's trying not to be seen, but doing a bad job at it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Astinin, Michael, and Amelia are on a table to the right of you guys. They're close to you guys. They're eating as well.
Hey. And I'm sure they also have the same awkward conversation about ordering a perfect meal.
No, because they're not assholes.
It's just you.
Because they've been here before.
Technically, they would. It's their nobility.
He's a noble, but he knows where things, he's
I find it funny
He's realistic.
how Lilith is the royalty here, but she's not saying any of this shit.
Yeah. You
I
don't
just
go
ordered
into the
mushroom stew
McDonald's
and
and
a
be like, I want
fish.
your freshest burger. It's like, fucking.
God.
Look at that.
Lilith will go sneakily to the girl peeking in.
Make a stealth check.
Terra will slam the owl onto the table.
Okay. You slam it out on the table, and then everyone kind of looks around. Looks over at
Like,
you.
sorry, he has a bit of a drinking problem. I pop the bottle open and just dump it onto the owl until it's completely empty.
Okay. Lilith, you get a +2 to that because of the distraction. So you
That's
critically
32.
succeed. Yeah, you critically succeed.
Does that mean everyone on the table doesn't see me leave either?
You have to
Except
roll
for
against the owl. You always have to roll against the owl.
Fuck it, I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
was.
No, that's
Fine,
just
I'll
that's
do
your
it.
stealth. The owl will have to roll for sight.
What do I gotta be?
Perception for the owl.
Perception. That's
Perception.
what
Gotta beat a 32. Please fail. Please fail. Please fail. Fuck you, Al! You don't sing it this time!
The liquid is going over the owl's eyes, like its gem eyes and stuff. It's hard to see.
Oh my god, I
It's
yelled
getting
that out
tipsy.
loud too.
But everyone kind of
Whoops.
looks around and sees you pour the expensive bottle of I think I believe to say it was Fruberry ale.
Ale.
Onto the fucking
It's
owl.
wine.
Yeah.
Aged ale.
Well, Lilith just disappeared, so I'm gonna get up too. With my food, I'm assuming we have the food now, right?
We had the bread.
Yeah, the bread.
Oh, okay.
So, I just got in trouble
Yeah.
for yelling about the owl. My grandma came in, she's like, "Are you okay? What's wrong?" I was like, I had to explain to her what happened.
This fucking motherfucker with the owl thinks he can see me.
I told her every time my character stealths away, this owl spots me, and I just got excited because I finally won.
Grandma, you don't understand. This motherfucker has it out for me. I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have yelled that.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I'm
Well,
sorry.
you know what?
Too excited.
Well, you know what? Since we're all sitting around here at the table, I actually got some question about all of you.
Before that, these players are doing checks.
Oh my god.
Sorry. So, owl slams, makes noise. The patrons of the inn look over and like looking at Terra pouring a liquid onto it. Like this fucking person's crazy. With that being done, Lilith, you do sneak away from the party and such, critically stealthing your way. There are 2
You
sets
will.
of stairs and stuff. One to the left, one to the right. You go up to the left one and you find out it goes around. Like there is a portion in the middle that goes upwards to the rooms, but you go around and such and you meet the girl from behind as she does not notice you as you kind of stealthily come up behind her. So
I
how do you
kind
enter?
of like peek out with her and just ask her. I whisper, "It's like, what are we looking at?"
Okay, you take out your dagger and then you
That's not in Lilith's lore. Lilith will never do that.
I know, it's a joke.
Not yet.
You go behind her and you gotta like, you say, "What are you doing?" And she's like, I wasn't sneaking.
I see, but what are we looking at?
Oh, nothing. She looks scared and stuff. She's looking around. She's sweating.
Lilith will give her like a little head pet saying, "It's okay."
Okay, she looks at you. I was just. There's a lot of new people here today. We usually don't get a lot of people, so I was curious. A lot of soldiers too.
Indeed. So many people come in, I see. Or...
Not a lot of new people make their way to a high fence, but whenever there is, it's always curious to see who makes their way.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Bless you.
You sneeze otter.
Yeah, to sneeze on her. She's infected, becomes a vampire. So, what is your name, little one?
Rosella?
Terrazilla. I'm Lilith.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. And over there's my... Lilith will point like around the corner to where everyone else is. It's my... As I see the alcohol being poured on the elf.
Yeah.
My friends.
Your friend is pouring expensive liquid on his statue.
What's that question at? She's special. Emphasis on special.
She's real thirsty today.
They're kind of strange looking, but I mean, they look interesting. Your friends and you as well. She looks at your she looks around you, and then she looks at your weapons and stuff. She looks back up at you. Are you an adventurer?
Indeed, I am.
Wow. We don't usually get a lot of adventurers. Mostly people of trade.
No, not many adventures come out this way.
Not a lot.
How unfortunate.
Usually passerbyers, people for trade, and stuff like that. Oh, there was this one weird person that came by not too long ago. I want to say maybe half a week ago. They were really, really strange.
How so?
Well, they came into town on a big creature. It was like a hermit crab.
He was biting a crab.
And then they made their way to the tavern, and they were ordering food and stuff to eat, but it was like a lot of food, but it was only like 2 people. A man and a small, I believe it was a girl. The man had like greenish skin and stuff with these big horns. He had a lot of jewelry on as well.
I see in the child.
I think it was a child or something. They had pink skin with really long ears.
A tiefling? This is me saying that, not Lilith.
Yeah. What she's describing is seems to be close to a tiefling, yeah.
Okay, because it's like kind of sounds like a tiefling, but like in this world, anything could be pink.
Yeah. Oh, the green person she was describing seems to be tiefling.
Because we had a pink goblin before, remember?
Fuck, I see. Well, thank you for telling me. Do you know which way they went when they left?
They just made their way out of town. The opposite direction of where you guys came in.
I see. So they're pretty much going the way we're going, right?
Kinda. Not exactly. You guys made made your way to the lake. You guys are here. They made their way out of town, like onwards, past the town.
Oh, okay. I see, I see. Well, thank you for this information.
No problem. Don't tell anyone I was hiding, please. I can get in trouble.
I won't tell a single soul.
Thank you so much.
If you want to know the best way to hide, stay low.
Gotcha.
Use your height to your advantage. And Lilith will just, like, ruffle her hair to, like, she doesn't, like, it covers her face, and Lilith will disappear. I have to roll
Make
for
a stealth
this.
check.
I am.
I
Was
wanted
that
to
even
fail.
real?
I wanted to fail. I wanted to fail.
16.
Does it fail?
She didn't see shit.
I just want her, when she, like, looks back around the corner, Lilith is just, like, back in the seat. And, like, you know, toasting to her.
Gotcha. Gotcha. You ruffle her hair. She looks up. She doesn't see you. She looks around, and she looks back, and she sees you over at the table and such as you begin to give a bit of a wave. And she's like, "Wow!" And then back to the table, as Terra's there still pouring the liquid, and Terra, you finish pouring the liquid all on top of the owl, and it covers the table, and Echidna looks down at you. Oh, why did you do that?
I'm
I
going
look
to
up.
mump. I'm going
I
to
look
mump
back
up.
up.
I'm not paying that.
But he's thirsty. You know, I mean, the owl's thirsty. As they have a problem. A bit of an alcoholic, some would say.
They seem to be really thirsty today.
Yeah, well, I mean, the last drink they had was like days ago.
I understand.
I slowly give over my
For weeks, I
my
guess.
orange juice. It's like I think they need a chaser after that.
You think so?
I think
No.
so. Yeah.
They're fine.
No, you see them like look at them. They're about to like they're gagging.
The owl's just sitting there.
I want to pick up the owl and, like, stare at it in its, like, eyes.
Okay, you pick up the owl, and as you bring it closer to your face, you get the smell of, like, alcohol and a mixture of orange juice.
I put him back down immediately because that smell. No.
Okay, you put him back down.
You're gonna have to roll a dice to see how much liquid spilled onto your clothing.
The funny thing is that you're sitting on top of a kid that so all of it like just went off the table like on her lap.
Some of it would have fell onto her and stuff, which is why she kind of looked at
A
you. like,
lot of
"What
it
the hell?"
would have.
About this time though, Ryan comes back with your food, and I got yourselves your food, and seems like someone's made a
Nothing
mess.
spills on me.
What was that?
I said nothing spills on me. 16.
Stop rolling for nothing, guys. Ryan comes back with your food, looks around. Oh, seems like you guys made a bit of a mess and such. I will get that clean for you really quickly. And he begins to place some of the plates on top of the table, away from the spill. And he begins to go into his pocket and pulls out a rag and such. And Echidna then begins to stand up as she grabs Terra by the collar and lifts them up like a dog.
I'm just dangling there.
Yeah, you just dangle there. She kind of lifts up. She's like, I will assist you. And she kind of holds out her hand, and she like blows the air out of her hand and such, like warm air to dry up the area to help clean. As she, under the other hand, she's just holding Terra like a cat. Like how you would hold a cat by the scritch of their the scritch of their neck.
Yeah, by the scruff.
Yeah, the scruff. But in time though, they clean up, and then Echidna sits back down and places Terra back on top of their lap. And food is given to you all.
Food.
You see
All
the
right.
various different meals that you guys have.
I will place I will cut the raw meat in half and then place it on the floor for Finner.
Okay.
And,
Your dog's still inside the thing.
I will go outside and get him and then bring him in.
You go outside, you get your wolf. As you
We
enter,
forget.
as you enter the tower, you have your wolf by your side, and he kind of like looks around.
We-
It's like a lot of noise in here. He's like looking at people like.
I thought
Yeah.
you were gonna say there was a no pets allowed on the door.
Well, if we just break in the sign and brought him in anyways.
Nah, he's
Yeah.
he's able to come in. He sits by your side and stuff, and he kind of chews at the meat on the floor.
Substance. It's been
I
so
look
long.
around. I look around like I'm gonna do something mischievous. And I reach inside of my scarf and I pull out Lily.
Okay, you follow Lily. You see the cat.
I put him on the table.
Okay.
I point at the meat. I say, "Eat, foul beast.
Okay.
Consume to get bigger."
You point at the meat. The small baby panther looks over at the meat and just kind of like meow, and like runs over to walks over to the meat and just starts sniffing it and licking it.
I pick up Lily and I put her on my lap and I'll cut the meat like into smaller pieces and then put her back on the table.
Okay. He then starts to eat some the meat and such. You guys have a weird fucking table.
I am eating my stew like a normal human being. Thank you.
I mean, it's understandable. We have Terra and the 3 animals.
True.
I'll never not refer to Terra as an animal at this point.
Coco. Bro, this is. I'm gonna post it in the group chat. It's like, no, that's the cat.
I love this video because they can never actually eat it. They just keep trying to bite pieces off it and never actually get anything.
It's so fucked up.
I'm just trying to
Okay.
find that like really like. I don't know if you guys seen that like tiny kitten cat that like eats all messily and it looks crazy on TikTok.
Yeah, I know
was
which one
trying
you're
to find
talking
that one.
Well, as I in between like chewing and eating, whatever. It's like, I got a question for all of y'all. I hope you're ready for that. I look at the people on the table and all this. So we know each other for like a month, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I was being polite. I was being patient. I was being quiet.
You're
What
being
up?
polite and patient and quiet.
I know.
For a month.
I rub my temple a little bit. What are you?
A person.
Maybe more
You're a
specific.
person?
Yeah, it's to some people's surprise. I'm a person.
Oh my.
A person that apparently has an owl made of rock,
Yeah.
holding a pickaxe too.
Yeah.
Is there any story behind this?
I mean, I stated that I used to mine. I've told everyone that.
You just keep.
As a-
Why do you keep the pickaxe around you? Can't you just like? Wait, why do you even use a pickaxe? Can't you just like?
Or
pick
it's
up the
okay.
rock?
It's. Yeah. Do you want the honest answer?
Yes, I do.
It's so that I'm allowed in places.
Owl?
You have a weapon on you. I feel like you would be allowed.
I take the pick and I put it on the table, and then I look more homeless, and then I put it back on me, and I look less homeless. You see? You see the difference?
It's like a clip. It's like the clipboard situation. you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
I get it.
It makes me look like I have a job, and I'm not just homeless.
A platypus? Puts a hat on. It's a platypus. A homeless? Don't know. A Terrvania elementalist.
It's so
I
stupid.
don't know. What to say.
I don't want to be here anyway.
Well, one mystery solved, whatever. So I look at Aiko. And what about you?
What do you mean?
Like I saw you turn feral before. What's going on?
I don't know.
You don't know. It just happens.
I don't like.
I don't know. Why you breathe? Why are you questioning them so heavily? I thought this was supposed to be lighthearted. Why you? What are you? A cop?
You snore when you sleep. Like we all have our quirks, you know.
I'm just saying, we almost got into trouble last time this happened. I want to know more about it.
It's not like something I can exactly like control. I mean, I can, but it's harder in situations such as that.
Okay, Aiko, you don't have to defend yourself. A girl gets hungry. I get it. I get it.
I,
Girl did it. Sorry.
I like to point out that usually people don't eat raw meat.
Yeah, they do.
Okay,
Lilith,
it's
you're
not
rich. You were
true.
rich. You guys eat raw meat.
What?
Rich people eat raw meat. I've seen it.
Where's your money? I look at Lilith.
Yeah, wait. You are rich. Why are you here? Where's your money?
With a trust fund.
What's that on the wall?
Wood. Is this place made out of wood?
Yeah, but look at the wall. Like, all of you need to look at the wall, because this is very interesting.
Are you going
shit.
to sneak your way out? If
I'm
you look at the
gonna
wall?
Yeah,
While
I'm
they're-
about to roll for that.
while they're all staring at the wall, I do want to get up with
Well,
my food.
Well,
I'm not
before I
trying to
got
sneak away though.
well, before I'm going to look at the wall, I do have a question about you, Lilith. So,
Sure.
you bang to people's neck, huh?
So about this. Yes, I do.
Well, what's going on? Are you, explain more about your situation here?
I mean, I'm a vampire. What do you want?
I don't know about you, but most vampires seen or heard usually are in books to scare people off, or rumors. I was told that my father was a vampire, and I've seen him once. But you, are you like an actual vampire? Would you turn into a vampire?
Yes, I was turned into a vampire many years ago.
So you've been walking around this world for the past couple hundred years?
I just look around hoping nobody hears this.
That's what I'm hoping too.
I'm gonna suggest that you guys are talking closely to each other so no one else hears.
Lilith isn't like talking about herself.
You look around, it doesn't seem like anyone's like busy looking at your table and like peering into your conversation. You guys are just kind of eating. They're kind of eating and stuff, and you guys are like, you guys are okay.
Cool.
Yes, I was.
Because I like to point out something too. I pretty much pull my lips out a little bit to show that I have also fangs too, right? I got these pretty much since the day I was born. Well, actually, it was actually very small, just that it grew to this size. And now, once have I had any craving of biting someone, sucking the blood? How come you do?
I mean, I'm pure vampire.
Well, you're the first vampire I ever met, so I can explain more about what's going on.
People of the vampires of the pure side need to drink blood every so often, or we'll go into a bit of a animalist. Well, I'll turn into Aiko, but worse.
I slowly look at Aiko, whatever.
Aiko still has their consciousness, and they can resist me. On the other hand, I'm a pure monster running on instinct.
So I can see you're, I'm assuming you don't have any weaknesses I should know, right? Like, is garlic bread okay with you?
No, I hate garlic bread.
You're saying I didn't order a round of garlic bread, huh?
I'm not telling you my weaknesses.
All right. Keep your secret.
Anything else you would like to know?
Yes. Did it hurt when you got turned into a vampire?
For a second, yes, it did.
Do you ever wish to go back to life you were before?
Sometimes. But then I wouldn't have had my daughter.
Your daughter.
Yes, my child, my daughter.
I look at Aiko. You mean her?
Aiko.
Oh yeah, you weren't there for that. I forgot about that.
It's true. I thought they were.
No, they were fucking snoring.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, outside of Aiko, I have a biological daughter. Yes.
Interesting. But the daughter you have, are they a vampire like me, or are they a regular look up in you?
She is a
elf?
regular pure-blood elven vampire. Her father was a vampire, and me being a vampire at the time I give birth to her just makes her a vampire.
Well, that's the logic behind it, huh? I didn't know that's how it worked. So it just had to be one of your parents had to be a vampire. I didn't know it has to be both. Well, your daughter, is she more like me or more like you?
Real quick. Gorister, make me. I was going to say history check, but there's no history check. Make me a society check.
Society check. You know, I probably should have gotten vampire lore, huh?
I'm getting blown up again.
Ding. Boom. 11.
Okay.
Follow it.
What was the roll for?
Lilith, you no, you guys are fine. Continue.
Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared.
You can't just go Lilith, you, and then
The DM has spoken. Continue your conversation.
Okay. So repeat the question pretty much. Your daughter, is she more like me or more like you?
she's more like me.
Alright. Can't wish to see someone else just like me though. Half vampire. You know how hard it is to grow up as a half vampire in Akira? I had to hide from everyone. Everyone was just so scared of me because you couldn't tell who I was.
Oh, you're half vampire.
Oh yeah. My master is Sibylla. She was a famous hunter.
So you're just like a worse Lilith?
I was told I have all the strengths but none of the weaknesses.
Oh, so you
have
can
no
eat
idea.
Italian food.
Yes, I can. I've eaten mini garlic bread. It does not affect me.
I see.
Though I have no idea what strengths and weaknesses is. So I'm trying to discover it here with lettuce.
Have you ever tried just self-inflicting it on yourself?
Self what now?
Inflicted it on yourself? Like, go through like a list of things?
Well, I walked across running rivers. I sneak inside people's homes without invitation. I worked in
Those are
Starlight all my
myths.
life. And I
But
eat
you're
garlic
not.
bread.
That's not like testing. That's like, I'm half vampire. You write on the list. Am I immune to rocks? Obviously not. You see that you can cross that off the list.
I think most people are not immune to rocks.
You'd be
You,
surprised.
hey, don't. Hey, I'm immune to rocks.
You are a special case, like to point out.
What about
Not-
arrows? Are you immune to arrows? Do I need to shoot an arrow at you?
I tend to bleed when arrows are shot at me. Yes.
What about pickaxes?
Please put that pickaxe down.
Can I roll to hit a Gorister with the pickaxe?
I'm going to bite you.
You would probably get striking violence inside of a bar. Would probably get you kicked out.
Can Terra sneak attack me?
Sneak attack. Stealthily.
Not if they
attack.
do it under the table and hit the knee.
Oh my god.
No, please do not strike me with a pickaxe.
I'll just wait. Don't worry. It's now in the back of Terra's mind. She's now going to test your limits.
But yes, the mother's a human. Her name is Sibiria. She's a famous hunter, and she used to own this book right here. Show the book I have. My father, all she told me was a vampire, and she didn't add anything else. Kind of like a touchy subject for her.
Would I know about his mom?
You want to? If
I feel
you
like
can.
he would know more about his dad.
Yeah, I think it's more your dad. He might be no more.
Oh, you said she's a famous hunter. Will I know more about either or?
Make me a
My old lady soul.
my old lady so. I forgot what skills they were in this game. Sorry. Make me a society.
Society?
check. Yeah. Society
Okay.
check.
Mm-hmm. See? Oh my god.
You would have heard tales of this hunter, definitely. They were a famous hunter after all. Hunted down many of creatures in their life, ranging from beasts to apparitions to even
Would I
the
have
undead.
come across her?
No.
It's like passing by, not like combat wise.
No, you've never interacted with this individual, only have heard of them.
Okay. And do I know any tales about the dad?
Well,
Make another society check.
if you know anything, you know something more than Gorister, just so you know.
20. You don't know the tale. However, throughout your life and stuff, there has been vampires, very rarely, but there has been ones that leave another grouping of vampires and stuff to further their own goals, and you do know that sometimes these vampires do find love out there in the world and stuff, and do end up making children and such. It's not impossible that this has happened. And in terms of like if you know anything about the specific person, you don't exactly have their name or anything. But thinking about anyone in your time, maybe cross-referencing the time of end of her adventuring, and maybe you could think of someone, and someone you might know who's who's like left. And you think really hard, but nothing really grasped your head and such on it.
Okay, I really all that information to Gorister.
Okay, well, that's very good to know. I'm guessing it's uncommon for vampires to find love, huh? Outside the vampire cycle, that is.
I would assume so.
Sometime I'm dreading. Like, maybe I should know more about my vampire heritage, but at the same time, I'm just too scared that I want to remain human. But then all the other human people I grew up with were very unkind with me. So I wonder if maybe I should stop being human. If that makes sense.
That is a choice you have to make on your own.
Of course, I just taps on the table, whatever. I'll think about this. Still, though, what about you? What about your vampire family? Like, how are they?
I don't know.
What? You just got bitten by one and that's it?
My husband wasn't the kindest of people.
Why'd you
And
marry him?
It was arranged marriage.
Oh,
My father was a very powerful king in his time, and there was a great war between High Kingdom and my husband's kingdom. And to my surprise, we lost. And I do not know what is my father's fate nor my brother's fate, because I was taken as the prize. pretty much. And married my horrible husband. Inside him, a wonderful and beautiful daughter. After he turned me into a vampire, obviously. And Lilith will take like a big swig of her drink.
Gotcha.
Like just sits there, just poking at the corn.
Okay, you fuck with the cord. Akina looks over. I am sorry for your harsh life that you had. But you are very strong, though. And I know you will find your daughter. One day.
That's the goal. That is the goal.
Hmm.
I mean, we got
However-
closer, right? The hag did say something about some young person.
Indeed, she did.
Well, I mean, your daughter, what's she look like? How old is she?
She's probably just a mini version of Lilith.
You're not wrong.
Well, I guess you take it from her mother than the father, huh?
Yeah.
She
Also sorry
has-
for the slap. I should probably bring this up now while we're talking to everyone. No, you don't hold any grudges, right? Like that's
Are you talking
I
to
was-
me? Or
no.
to
I'm
someone
talking to
else?
Lilith. I slapped Lilith the other night.
Lilith will clear her throat and smack Terra.
I mean, I was obviously in the right.
Lilith slaps you back. We're now even.
Okay.
Anyways, yes,
I-
she. I don't know. What are you gonna say?
No, nothing.
I was gonna say my daughter, yes, is a one-to-one mini me, except her hair's inverted, pure black with the white stripe
Skunk.
and blue. Excuse me?
Like a skunk. She has a skunk on her head.
No, she does not.
That's what we're looking for, skunk kid. I got it. I remember.
If you dare call her that, I will shove this rifle where the sun does not shine, Terra.
Okay, I'm sorry. I look over, I kind of like lean over to a kid and I'm like, it's still skunk kid, remember skunk kid.
She pets your head.
And snaps it.
One twist.
And her eyes are blue as the ocean.
I mean, the ocean actually isn't blue, but I mean, I know what you mean.
What do you mean the ocean isn't blue? The ocean is blue.
No, the ocean isn't blue.
It is blue.
No, it's not.
Terra, it's blue.
No, the ocean is actually clear. It's the refraction of the light that enters our atmosphere.
Listen here, you nerd. It's blue.
Actually, it's green. Jeez, look at the ocean sometime.
Your eyes are blue as the night sky. Or the
The night
fucking
sky is
The
black.
sky. Oh my god, I'm gonna... The lift slowly goes in to strangle Terra.
Jesus Christ.
So
So,
Aiko's gonna get up
okay.
with the food and walk away.
Alright, where are you going?
I'm gonna go outside.
Okay, you go outside of the establishment. You look around and you notice. You notice that outside there are a couple of benches and stuff, and picnic benches. And you notice that one of the picnic benches, on the ends of them, is Debella. She's eating. She's not sitting at the bench, obviously, because she's a centaur. But you know, she's just eating at it.
Is she sitting alone?
Yeah, she is.
Okay, I will walk over to her.
Right, you walk over to her. She notices you. Hello, little one. How can I help you?
I just quietly sit down next to her.
You do not have to accompany me outside. If you wish to go back in with your friends, that is perfectly fine.
They're talking. I don't want to.
Very well. You are more than welcome to sit with me.
I just start gnawing on the piece of meat.
You take Lilith with you? I mean, Lily?
No, Lily's with Lilith right now.
I got you. Lily is slowly walking to each people's like drinks and start licking in them.
Oh, Lily. I'll pick up the Lily.
Okay.
Too young for this.
Outside, the Bella looks over at you, Coco. Sorry, Coco. Aiko. Tell me, you're all making your way over to this small town. Why exactly?
Well, it's a pretty long story.
Well, you can give me the short of it.
Well, don't freak out when I tell you this.
I've seen many of dangers in my life and many scary things. I promise you, you will not scare me.
We believe that there is a hag coven around these parts, and they are the reason why the girls in trouble.
So you're on a quest to save the little one.
Yes, we are.
Well, then I do very hope that you find this creature and put an end to them to save the young one's life. And if you say a coven is within the area, that is very peculiar.
Yes.
I'm guessing
Indeed.
it has something to do with the undead attack that we encountered on the road.
We don't entirely know, but judging by the conjuration symbols that we found on the bodies, we believe that there was more influence rather than just necromancy, so...
Aye. Is the hag you were trying to find? Or do you suppose more?
They said that they had sisters when we first made contact with them, so we are assuming that there's more than one.
I see. Well,
We only know one thing,
and that is
and that one of them is a storm hag.
a storm hag, you say? Back in my land where I come from, hags and such are a common occurrence. And they tend to live, however, isolated, at least from each other. It's very rare that you will find them in covens. If you say storm hag, I will check the highest peaks of the mountain. It is said
Man,
those hags that are pertaining to certain locations of their specialties go to places where they can harness their power easily. So if it's storm, most likely at the top of the mountain, due to it being, well, closer to the sky, if you understand. However, it does not make sense for undead.
it might be more than just one hag, however.
Then you have another on the ground that seeks you all. Best to deal with that first.
Indeed. But I do have one question for you.
What is your question?
Do you find this place strange? I've asked everybody and they seem like they like it here, but to me it's weird.
She drinks from her cup, puts it down. I agree with your sentiment. I've been to many places as a soldier. Even though I am a soldier, though, I have still gotten the stink eye of being what I am, a centaur. But here, everyone is a little bit too nice, too smiling. It puts me off.
And I point to one of the guards that might be walking around. And them, they are not fit to be guarding an entire town. How is this place not overrun?
Good observation. You are correct. A bit odd indeed. Even the smallest villages would still have some amount of guards from the local towns, the local cities. Not here. It seems as though most of the protectors of this this location are, what's the word? On hand, if you know what I mean, from this place.
They seem more like peacekeepers rather than actual guards.
Like volunteers.
More like they're supposed to keep people in.
Ah, I see what you mean. It is very strange, but I do not know what to make of it. Hive Fence has been here for quite a long time. But it is not some bustling city, despite being near a prominent, you know what I mean. Prominent landmark, such as the Spire Lake.
Mm.
Keep your wits about you, though.
I was thinking, I know you have to leave, but I was wondering if you could perhaps do a favor for me.
What is this favor you ask of me?
This place is unsettling me, and I don't like it.
Aye.
And I want to get behind why this place is like this. And I feel like you have the power to help me with that. And I want you to try and arrange a meeting with us and the mayor of this town. Maybe perhaps the hags. Just some way.
I can... You know what? You assisted me and my guards, you assisted me and my men out on the fields. You could have simply waited until the battle was over and then moved on. But no, you jumped in and you showed courage. I'll accept this. I have no problem putting in a letter for the local man such of this area. Is that all you ask of me?
No. Well, I don't think there's any way for me to keep you here for a little bit longer. But, seeing as the town is kind of not exactly safe for potentially our clients, as there is a hag coven and the guardsmen aren't entirely fit to deal with that. I was wondering if maybe perhaps you could stay to help protect the little girl while they're in the town.
You ask of me to help to stay and help protect the nobleman and his daughter?
Indeed. I'm not expecting you to, but it's just something I would like.
She gives a look at you. She thinks for a bit. She looks up. You see she's mulling it over in her head. I'll talk to my commander. If I am able to stay for a little bit longer, Well, with my physical appearance, or physical capabilities, I should be able to make it up to them, whatever they might go, in quick haste. Something I have not done in the past before. I am faster than most. So I will talk to my commander. However, I can make no promises, but I will get back to you on what I find.
Okay. And Aiko will take off their mask and give a very creepy smile because they technically can't really smile.
She looks at you. She grimaces a bit, but you have a very wonderful smile, if that is what you're trying to do.
Thank you. You have a wonderful smile as well.
Thank you very much. I see many of your kind from where I live. Nice people.
My kind.
Yes, Nasect. Am I?
Oh,
not
right.
correct?
That's what I am. Oh, sorry. I'm not used to hearing me being referred to that.
I see. It is a new thing to you, a new founding.
I think. Yes.
I do not know entirely too much about them, but the Nosek people, are the people of the Fae, they are cherishing people, always seeking for greater things in the world, curiosity, curious ones.
I wouldn't say I'm too curious.
Well,
I've heard sayings of what happens when you're too curious.
that is true. Sometimes curiosity can get you killed. Unless you kill whatever gets to you first. And she gives you a smile.
That's what I do. And then I, like, my mouth, like, freaking just creepily just starts eating
Eric
the fucking
Strong
thing.
became a milkmate. Have some milk.
Thank you for the follow.
That's it.
You start eating the corn. You guys continue to
His
eat back
spindly
and forth
fingers
and
just
stuff.
come out of my mouth.
Yeah,
So
you guys
graphic.
continue to enjoy the company between yourselves out there. She enjoys your company quite well. Being a centaur and stuff and being an outsider, she finds comfort here. Also, I'm gonna post on the front page if you. It's been a while. It's been a week. This is for those who don't know. This is what Lieutenant DeBella looks like, the centaur legionary.
Oh, she's colored.
She's always been colored.
Has she?
In the
The
zone,
others
there's
are
not
not colored. They are getting colored.
What's
Oh,
your
that's
word,
right.
please?
She's so bad though, goddamn. She's so bad.
You're so bad.
Where you go? What you gonna do? You gonna drop a kidnap for her now? What's going on?
What?
No, I'm not doing anything with her.
With that being done, you guys inside finish eating, outside finish eating. Eventually, the day goes on, relatively normal and such. As eventually, you guys kind of gather up together. As you all are together, and you can decide what you are wanting to. Before you guys decide what you're wanting to do, Michael tells you that he's going to find arrangements inside, and he's going to find a room for him and his daughter and such. He also purchased some rooms for you guys that are right next door, just in case anything happens, because you guys technically are his bodyguards, as you guys were hired for this. So he just wants to let you guys know you guys have rooms. However, there's only 2 rooms, and each room you guys have to share each, because they have one room, and then on each rooms to the sides of them is where you guys stay, just for maximum protection.
That's understandable.
So, I have some information. Some. Very little.
Mm-hmm.
So, about the Hag Coven. We might... They might, the one we're mainly after is most likely probably going to be higher up in the mountains, as apparently that's mainly where they live. However, for their sisters, we don't know. They're most likely below them, though. So somewhere around here, I guess. Not in the city, or not in the town, of course, but in the woods somewhere.
I see.
It's also advised that we probably should deal with them first. So we don't have any complications.
It will be a nuisance if we leave them alone. That's for sure.
Yes, indeed.
But is it related to the the cases of Amelia?
Hmm?
What was the question?
Because remember, we're here because of Amelia and her condition.
Indeed.
And do you think finding this convent is gonna help Amelia else?
If we get the storm hag, it definitely probably will. I don't know about the other two. I don't know about the other ones. I don't know if there's two.
It sounds like it should be our next objective then. I still want to visit the lake first, though.
We will. Also, I may have gotten us a meeting with the town, with the mayor of this town. Maybe. It's not guaranteed.
Maybe. Maybe, you
Yes.
said.
Maybe. I know you guys don't believe me that this place is weird, but to me it is. And so does the Bella as well.
Oh. Of all the soldiers that escorted us, I think the Bella was one that helped us the most.
Indeed. That's why I kind of asked them to stay, but they said that they might not be able to.
Well, yeah, and we are duty bound to be a soldier, I guess. Though, I would appreciate if she was still with us, because she is very useful.
Sorry, go on.
Okay, well, either way, just finish our meal. I was gonna say.
Yeah, you guys have finished your meal. Eating has been done for a while now. Time has passed. You guys are kind of just hanging around, just kind of like thinking about what to do. With time passing, eventually, making their way over to you. I would say you guys are on the outside of the establishment at this moment. Making their way over to you is Debella.
Mm-hmm.
As she walks up and says, oh yeah, what was your guys' group name again?
Yeah,
The
Sanguine
Gems?
Jewels. Sanguine Jewels.
The Sanguine Jewels. The Sanguine Gems!
We are the Sanguine Gems.
She makes her way. The Sanguine Jewels.
That's us.
That is your.
Don't wear a name out.
I've come here to tell you two things. One, you have a appointment or a meeting and such with the mayor of this of High Fence tomorrow around noontime, so try not to be late. She gives you directions to the mayor's office or mayor's house. And the second thing, I've spoken to my commander, and he has agreed to let me stay a bit of a while, no more than 3 extra days. So I will watch over your friends. Or your, not friends. They sound good?
Hmm. I mean, sounds okay with that, right? Looking at everyone else.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, that could be helpful.
At the moment, though, it is almost getting dark now. Remember, you have a meeting tomorrow, so whatever you guys want to do in the rest of the city, the rest of the town is up to you. There are shops and stuff if you were to go shopping. But after she gives you this information, she looks you all and just says, if you need me, I would be at the stables.
Will do. If you need anything from us, let us know too.
will seek you out if I do. She bows to you all and takes her leave.
All right. So, what does this town actually have?
It's not a big town. Not a big village and such. There's a couple of houses here and there and stuff, but you do see a couple of shops as you guys are kind of walking around. Actually, you don't see any shops. You could always go inside and ask Ryan.
I will go up to Ryan and ask him.
Okay, you go inside, you go to Ryan as he's cleaning up some more stuff. People seem to be gotten their fill of food, and he's kind of closing up at the moment stuff in terms of like the food side. He looks to you. Welcome back. We're closing up a bit here, but if you're looking for a bit of a drink, I can still get you one real quick if you want.
No, it's okay, Ryan. Just want to know about the shops in town.
Oh, okay. Well, depends what you're looking for. Our town's not big, but we have a couple of things here. We have an apothecary if you're looking for herbs and such. A little bit of potions and stuff that they can brew up for you. I believe the name of that was he thinks to himself. Fuck. He thinks to himself. The name escapes me. But besides from the apothecary, we do have a local blacksmith. Iron stamps. That's not too far from here, actually. If you're looking to get some things with your weapons and such, ammunition maybe. We have a general store. Just called General Goods. They just sell general items and such. If you're looking for maybe medical kits, rope. I don't know exactly what adventurers use, as I am not one, but I'm sure you can find something used there. Anything in particular you're looking for besides those three?
No, nothing in particular. Just wanted to know what was around here. That's all.
Right. There is a stable home. You could buy horses and stuff. Granted, there's usually not lots of horses, but sometimes people need one. So you can always check there if you're looking for horses. I believe that's really it in our small little town. Nothing much.
I see. Well, thank you, Ryan.
No problem. And he gives you directions to these locations.
I will relay everything to everyone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, real quick. The drinks. Were in total 3 gold pieces.
Okay. Oh, in total, right? Cool.
In total. The food for everyone individually, it was just like a gold.
Okay, so just 1 gold too. Tick. Boom. Oh no, I'm slightly less rich. Oh no.
But yeah, Lilith makes their way out of the establishment, and you can relay that information to your friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll head to the potion shop, see if they have any potion I can use. Oh, I kind of doubt in this little village.
Wait, what's happening? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Where they're describing what's in town on this. There's a herbalist, a potion shop. What's this place again?
General Goods.
General Goods, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about something.
Well, I'm heading to the potion shop. If you want to come with, let me know. If not, I'll be on my way right now.
Alright. I'm gonna see you guys stick together. You make your way to the apothecary.
Hey.
The name of the place is just Anadil's Apothecary. Small quaint building. You make your way inside. It's still open at this time. As you make your way in, small bell jingles and such, and you see a person behind the desk as they kind of look over. The person is a human male, old human male, who's a bit short and such, as he kind of looks over to you all. Welcome. Please come in. What are you looking for? I am a dolphin. Pleasure to meet you all.
You're a what?
My name is Indolphin.
Oh,
I was gonna say this is the first time I'm gonna say a dolphin.
a dolphin.
I
am a dolphin.
Indolphin.
Indolphin. Indolphin. Gotcha.
Exactly. Now,
Okay.
what can I get you all?
Well, let's put it this way. Do you have any potions that explodes?
He looks at you. No, I don't. That would be very bad in terms of like. No potions that explode here. Just things that can air your mind, air your creaks in your arms and such, and things that can make you feel a little bit better.
So you don't have any potion that could, like, can toss to a zombie or something?
I'm sorry. What zombie? Are you looking for weapons or something? You might have gotten the wrong place.
Yeah, let's look at your potions.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright.
Well, do you have any-
Wake
do you
up.
have any potions that can help the undead?
Yeah. Fucking. Jesus.
Are you from life? Yes.
Go to Dollar Tree and ask for a gun. Around you see he shows you some of his potions and stuff. Some of them are medical cures and stuff like that for like certain ailments, headaches, Bengay, cream, ointments, stuff like that. He does have some healing potions. He has some minor and some lessers. Aside
Does
from,
he have
he does
any,
not have any oils of unlife though.
Boo! Does he have like a potion of a haste or something? The one that adds an extra action turn.
Looking around this place, he does have a potion of haste. Only 2.
Only 2. Okay, I'll buy him. Those
Okay.
are single useful.
Alright, potions of haste.
How much are they?
I'll tell you in a second. You can definitely see in this establishment, he has jars and stuff all over the place that have these weird things inside them. You can see like a jar of jelly and stuff, or this like viscous ooze that inside of it has like a lizard that's just sitting there in place. Another jar has like, it looks like pickled berries. Like there's just weird items in the jar. It's not like crazy like a severed head or a fucking eyeball, but it's like, just weird things.
Yeah, it's a normal, regular potion shop.
Yeah, a normal, regular potion shop like you see in real life.
Yep, regular. It's a pharmacy. You can buy some detergent. Okay. Well, I guess I get the potion of haste there. Does anyone else want something?
I'm trying to find the name because it's not called the potion of haste. It's called.
Yes, potion of speed, maybe? I forget what it's called. You know what I mean, right?
I know what you mean. Can't find it.
Pathfinder.
My back. Ugh, fuck.
Yes, old lady.
Shut up.
We're at the potion shop. If you want something from the potion shop. Potion of quickness is called.
Gotcha.
God, it feels like 4 millennia since my back's been popped.
Yep. Yeah. Potion of haste. For 1 minute gives you the haste buff, which gives me an extra action turn for strikes and strike action.
Yep, gotcha. Yeah, I have it here. 90 gold pieces for this.
90 gold. Excuse me?
90 gold pieces.
90 gold pieces.
Yep. 90,
Each.
90 gold.
Each or like
Each.
both? Each.
Each.
Okay. So okay. No, I rub my head a little bit, start tapping the counter a bit. Me and my friend, we pretty much saved your town. You know that, right?
I don't know that. I don't.
There was you can ask the soldiers out here to tell you about this. There was an army of zombies and even some armies of dragon people attacking the town. All this.
It was a fine day yesterday.
Yes, thanks to who? Thanks to people like us. He's looking
very
My
confused.
lord.
I'm just saying, maybe like a little gift or a discount would be good for us,
Are you that broke, Gorister?
Make a deception check.
Yes.
No,
Okay,
Goisters is cheap.
Deception, that's the truth. We did save the town. Oh, whatever. Let's go. Boom!
Okay. He looks at you, thinks to himself, if what you say is true, and
Which it is.
and you protect our little town such from some nasty undead and such, well then, I thank you for that. And I guess we wouldn't be here now, would we? He's still a bit hesitant, but he's like, I can knock the price down a bit, maybe 80 gold pieces. How's that sound?
80 gold pieces. Can't go lower than 70, huh?
No.
75?
No.
80 it is. Let me buy... I check my, the coin price and all this. You know what? I can afford it. Let me get both of them.
Okay, 80 gold pieces for both of them. You have 529 gold, you stingy motherfucker.
Don't sit out loud! Those people
Yeah, I think Gorister has the most gold out of all of us.
You should have been gambling, let me tell you. Should have gambled
I
and buy
guess
the horse. And it's 80 gold each, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Why do you have multiple throwing knives when you can just stack them on one?
How do I stack them on one?
You just hit the plus sign for quantity.
Oh no, I mean, every time I throw it, it becomes zero afterwards on my inventory for some reason.
Make sure to delete the ones that are zeroed.
Okay, I'll delete it.
By throwing your inventory, you have 2 quickness potions.
Thank you.
How about the rest of you? I have some healing potions that can help you. I have some potions that can aid your cranks in your necks and stuff, in your back and such like that.
And I pretty much I passed a list back and all this. It wasn't just me who saved the town. They all saved the town.
Thank you for that information.
I guess thumbs up to everyone else. No? Anyone want any potions?
Anyone else in the party? You guys are here as players.
No.
No, I'm good.
Alright, they don't want a potion of quickness and all this? No? Okay.
You bought them all.
A potion of intelligence, anything. Okay.
Alright, fair. Alright.
Alright, well I guess we're gone then. Last chance for a discount for the store, just saying.
Alright, is that for the apothecary as you guys make your way?
Well, what other store is there? Like the general store?
General store, and then there was the blacksmith.
Blacksmith, huh? Let me check the blacksmiths. If you want to come with or not.
Lilith will go along.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys make your way over to the blacksmith. This was the iron stamp. As you guys make your way over to the blacksmith, you enter into the building, much of the same design as the others and stuff. There's only one person kind of working inside, where the other person's at kind of the front desk. As you guys walk in, do you see 2 men? One, they're both human. One much larger and rotund than the other and such. He's working the front desk. The other one in the back is kind of more bulky and slamming away at the metal. The first one looks to you. Welcome to the Iron Stamp. My name is Gorister. How can I help you? Are you looking for things to be made? Horseshoes for your horses? Nails you probably might need and such, or a couple of tools? What can we get you?
Well, let's see. I look at my throwing knives. Get anything better than this?
Do you want more knives?
Well, do you want anything that's better than knives?
He thinks to himself, depends what you're looking for. I'm not exactly understanding the question at hand.
Yeah, any throwing weapons, I should say.
Oh, right.
This is a weapon store, right? Or is this a store you just create kitchen tools?
Well, we smith a lot of things. Not everyone in town's a warrior.
Just show me what you got.
Right.
I'm on board under my breast, Okay.
Looks at the stuff that he has. We have a throwing shield.
Anything smaller?
We have throwing knives.
Anything bigger? I can put both my hand in my face like this.
We have some javelins.
That's better.
That's it.
Wow, now that was selection for sewing things, huh?
Not exactly warrior town here.
Well, do you have any? Fine. Like, do you have any swords? I should know then the special one here.
There are plenty of different kinds of swords, depending on what you're looking for.
Well, anything that's better than this? I show like the spark blade.
He looks at the spark blade with his intricate runes on it and stuff, and he's like, probably not like that. We don't deal with certain magical stuff. I just make weapons. Like, I just make the weapons themselves.
You know, I started going with this and like, you tell me, like all these hillbillies don't have anything valuable. I think it's just in like, you know.
What are you expecting? Exactly.
My God.
Where's this? I'm like,
Gorister.
goes from the city. Doesn't know anything about how the countryside works. Okay, fine. Last attempt. Armor. There's anything better than this? Like I pat my laser armor.
Now we have a couple of armors up in tiers. It depends what kind of armor you're looking for. I'm not going to list them out. You can ask me specifically what you want. 'Cause it's too many
Okay,
armors.
fine. Something that's light, and yeah, they can use and protects.
No, the DM is asking you to tell him exactly. I'm not listing all the armors. For
Oh, okay. So I forget. I need to look for the name.
There's like too many
Yeah.
armors in this game. This isn't D&D where I can list off the 4
I
that
know.
exist.
Well, I'm trying to look for the name there. If you just want something from the store. It is?
What?
Yeah, well, I'm looking for the name for the item. If Lilith wants something from the store. Because Lilith is with me, right?
How about you, ma'am?
I mean, we're all with you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. What kind of weapons do you have?
Metal weapons, swords, axes, some firearms here and there. Intricate ones. Ammunition. If you're looking for ammunition, we can smith that up real quick. Nothing crazy, just simple stuff.
How do we get a melee weapon? Just as the backup. Who else wants to get something? Why try to figure out what melee weapon I want to get?
Art does not use a weapon, and neither does Coco.
Actually, can I look around?
Yeah, it's just metal objects in the walls and stuff. Some armors here and there. It's not crazy. It's just simple stuff. You can see horseshoes, nails, tools, because they make other stuff besides weapons.
Is there anything interesting that you like set out, or like anything that I would find?
What?
Did you make anything that's like set out, like unique?
It depends what you want, how unique you want it.
What exactly can you do?
I can reshape metal into a form.
That is all you can do.
That is the life of a blacksmith. That's what we do. I forge things, but I need to be told what I'm forging.
I think I know what I want.
I don't think I have anything in mind to forge. I was kind of hoping you would have some sort of a catalog of already made items.
There's some, but I need to know what you're looking for.
I want something small to replace this, and I hold up a really, really dingy, disgusting looking dagger that I've had for a while.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay, we can replace that dagger with another dagger.
I want something quick, maybe even throwable. Something easily thrown, mayhaps.
Like a throwing dagger?
No, I don't like that throwing daggers typically still have like the weird, like, thicker handle. I want a smaller handle.
Thinks to himself. Grubin, we got those things that one person came by and dropped off that sold to us? Or did you smelt them down already? He looks back. You and that one person with the like that weird looking kind of like robe and such with the flowers. Yeah, that one. No, it's in the box over here. Let me get it for you. Say, okay, bring that shit over. Just goes, gets the box, places it on top of the table. All right. A strange individual came by town a couple weeks back and such and sold us this. Sold us some hand-me-down tools and such. You can look at them, tell them if you like them. If you don't, well, fuck, they're gonna be melted down anyways. He opens up the box, and inside you see a couple of different tools in there, like weapons. You see chakrams, which are martial throwing weapons that of 20 feet that do a d8 of damage. I'm spelled his name right. I am not spelling it right. Cool. You see a katana.
Oh. Ooh. Wait, this nowhere town has a katana? Okay.
Again, someone came by and sold it to them. They didn't make it.
Oh.
It's like a strange thing they have on hand that they were just gonna smelt down to, material.
What else they got, Livy? What else?
Oh, fuck my life. Sorry. They have a katana. Let me tell you the stats of the katana real quick. The katana is a melee weapon, such as it does a d6 of damage. It has some other traits that I can't read on this fucking page because fuck me. Sorry. It has a deadly d8. It's two-handed, d10, and versatile. So you can two-hand it or not two-hand it. It's up to you. And inside the box as well, there are... Sorry, my throat. There's a katana, there's a chakram, and there's a bladed gauntlet.
Oh, I look at the bladed gauntlet. What's that?
The Blade Gauntlet is a uncommon weapon that is agile, finesse, free hand, which allows you to hold items in it, but not weapons. And it has modular, a bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. It's a martial weapon. It's a brawling weapon, a Blade Gauntlet. It does a d4 of slashing damage. But again, it has a modular trait, which allows you to switch it into the other ones.
I want all of this.
Damn. Okay.
I mean, do you want some?
I was debating on either having to make me a custom weapon or that katana.
Yeah. There's
No,
another item
it's
inside that
mine.
you see.
You're not getting a melee weapon.
There's one more item inside. You see a
Fuck you.
cloth, like a wrapping of a cloth inside. But as the man takes it out and such, you notice it's a scarf. But at the end of the scarf is a blade. It's like a bladed scarf.
Mine.
He looks at you. I don't know who
Fuck
puts a
off.
knife at the end of a scarf, but this is fucking weird. He's looking at this like, what the hell is this? It is a uncommon weapon. It has a disarm trait, finesse, reach, sweep, and a tripping trait. It's a martial weapon. It is part of the flail category of weapons. And it does a d6 of slashing damage.
How much is the katana?
The katana? Well, he looks at you and he's like, well, if you want the entire box, yeah, I can sell it to you for like, say, 20 gold. How's that sound?
20 gold.
Yeah,
You were gonna smelt this stuff down.
Yeah, I was gonna smelt it down, use it for other stuff. I can make horseshoes with this. Again, this is not really a warrior
horseshoes.
town.
With all the metal that you
a
have.
scarf with a blade at the end of it.
How do you know that this was even the proper metal to make horseshoes with?
Metal's metal. They look to be made out of
That's
iron
not
or
true.
steel.
That's not true. I can guarantee you.
Listen. I'm a spot.
Detect metal would have been really good here, by the way.
Shut up!
Listen, I'm a blacksmith. I can tell that this metal here and such is steel and such. I can definitely take this, smelt it down, and make nails if need be and such like that. Bowls even.
Listen.
Do you want the box or not?
The thing's worth 15 gold.
What is?
The box.
Oh my god, you're gonna try to haggle, aren't you?
Did I tell the story that how we saved the town too?
Oh
No,
my god.
stop. I'm good at haggling.
Said you say you save the town, it usually helps.
It's 15 gold. I'll take it off your head. You don't have to deal with it. You don't have to worry about all this stuff. It's just a small, like, look how small these items are. Like, you really think they're gonna be worth it? It's probably gonna be like, what? Like 2 horseshoes at most?
Still a good amount, but yeah. Make a
You're gonna get what a horseshoe costs. Way less than 15 gold.
make a deception check. Or not deception, sorry. Make a
This
uh,
Diplomacy.
diplomacy check.
Oh my god.
What were you so good with charisma?
Yeah, Aiko's really good at talking to
He
people.
looks at you. Alright, fine. 15 gold. Take the box.
Thank you.
So just pick up the boxes and start rummaging through it on the floor.
You little goblin.
And after of course I just put the gold on the counter.
Okay.
How much would it be to make a scythe?
A
Like-
scythe.
A scythe?
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
like the ones you use to cut the grass and such?
No, I'm talking about like a two-handed, like
It's actually 2-handed.
Oh, well, I can definitely reshape one of the scythe blades we have with a new handle if you're looking for something particular.
yes. Don't talk to me.
Alright.
I will give you this leather coil. First, how much is it?
2 gold.
Ah. Yeah, I'll give him 2 gold.
Okay.
No, now it's a melee weapon after being.
I'll get you this life.
Hell yeah! There you go, 46 gold. I also want to sell him the stuttered leather armor if he wants some.
He looks at it. Have you used it?
No, I have not equipped it at all. It's just been sitting in my inventory.
Okay. I'll take it off your hands for half price.
How much even is this?
The
It's
leather armor
3
is
gold.
like,
Half price is like 2. Sorry,
it's 1 gold and a half. Yep.
1 gold.
I'm looking at the armor list right here.
You want it or not?
Can I haggle him for 2 gold?
Make a. What are you saying to him?
This armor's still brand new. Hasn't never been worn.
Then why do you have it?
Because I forgot all about it.
Well, it's been used. Technically speaking, you have it in your possession. So
It's just.
you could
I'm gonna haggle him
cleaned
for
it.
2 gold. Just
Oh,
for
I
2
know.
gold.
Make a diplomacy check.
Please, damn, it's 2 gold.
2 gold,
You
please.
can't do this to me. You can't.
You should have opened up and you saved the town.
1 gold and 5 silver.
Fine. Delete this out of my inventory.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to calm down.
1 gold, 5 silver.
I can put the weapons in your inventory.
I have 6 silver now.
Okay.
I also need ammunition.
I'm putting inside your. Backpack. Yeah. How much ammunition?
How much do I even have? I have 18 left. Oh fuck. How much for 40 rounds of ammunition?
What gun?
For the hand cannon.
Hand cannon ammunition.
I just want to see how much for the hand cannon first.
It's if I'm reading this correctly, which I think I am. Yeah, it's 10 per silver.
10 per silver.
So 40 rounds, 5 silver pieces.
Okay, that's like pretty much all my silver, but I don't care. I need these rooms. Give me a second.
Oh, by the way, I fixed your gun, so you should be able to reload them both at the same time and have them out at the same time. I messed it up before.
Oh, thank you.
For some reason, they counted as the same weapon, even though you had 2 of them. I just separated them,
makes sense.
so now they're separated.
I have 58 rounds though. How much for the musket?
Wait, you want to buy ammunition for the musket?
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second. There you go, Coco. There's all the weapons I put in your inventory.
Yo.
I
I just want to know how much is it
believe
per
it's the same amount. It's the same amount.
same amount,
Yeah, it's the same amount.
and it's like 10. So you get 10 for 1 silver, right?
Looking real quick. Yeah, it's the same.
Okay, then I'll give him my last silver, so I have no more silver for 10 rounds. Gives me
Okay.
18.
Right, things are bought. Prices were made. Thank you very much. Is there anything else I can do you for? If not, you have a wonderful night.
I was still picking 4 armor here.
Okay, 18.
Okay, did
cough
you
in the
find out what
background.
armor you want?
Yes, I was wondering, do you have any quilted armor?
Say that again?
Quilted armor. Quilted armor.
Quilted armor.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Like
a
leather
blacksmith.
armor.
They look
Yes. And it's also an
sewers.
armor.
These people. Okay.
I don't think you understand how the world works sometimes, Gorister.
We make metal here. Forge metal. I don't knit.
You would have to go to a tailor for like quilted items.
Slams, it slams my fist on the desk when this town's in danger, I see all you protect yourselves.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's not used to being out in the country. He's a little anxious.
He's a city boy.
He's a city boy, you know what I mean?
I pretty much walk out the door like this, like you bunch of beatniks, whatever.
Wow. Okay. With that
We're
being done,
definitely
you
not
guys...
shopping here ever again.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. Yes, Tara?
Does he upgrade armor?
No, that would have to be done by magic. He doesn't do runes.
Yeah, it's a rune.
Plus, your
I
armor's
was
already
about-
ruined up anyways.
If you're about to say yes, Ghost is about to
No,
walk back inside.
I just like to imagine Terra's
what's
just like
your-
dragged around to these shops.
What's your
We
base?
don't
what's
have
your base
armor
actually?
runes.
The current armor wearing right now?
No, Terra, what's your base armor?
+1 studded leather armor.
It's leather?
Yeah.
He can't help you.
Well, it's
He
studded.
He can help you with materials, but your armor's not made out of metal.
It's studded. It has metal. What do you mean?
Studded means that-
the majority of
means
the
that-
armor is leather.
Studded
Pathfinder rules,
means
it's leather. It's leather armor.
studded means you work on the leather to make it harder. It's not.
Well, in the
metal.
in the description it says it has metal reinforcement. That's why I was just wondering.
Let me check your armor real quick. If it gives me the option, then
It says this leather armor is reinforced with metal studs and sometimes small metal plates.
Apparently I can. Okay. Okay, I can probably line the metal up with some other kinds of metal if you want.
Yeah. Whatever your best metal is.
Well, what do we have on hand? He looks through his lodger book. I have... Okay. I have some cold iron.
Ooh. Is it actually cold or is it just called cold?
It's just cold iron. I don't know why.
Okay.
Let's do something that's good against fey creatures, fiends, and other shit that is weird. I only have enough to make it low grade, though.
That still what do you have to make high grade? Like what
I
materials?
Do not have enough cold iron to make it high grade.
No, like any other materials that you have.
What do you mean?
Like your inventory of material, what materials do you
Oh.
have to create high grade of that material?
Oh, the only stuff I have is... I mean, I have a bit of silver. I can make low grade silver. I don't have anything to make high grade. Those are the only...
I'll
different
take
metals
the
I have.
cold iron then. It sounds cool.
Okay. That would just cost you 10 gold pieces.
Okay. I hand him 15.
Okay.
It's like that's for, dealing with my friend the city boy.
All right. Thank you very much. You have a wonderful day.
You too.
Take some time, but eventually your armor is layered with cold iron.
Let's go.
I'm be honest with you, I don't know what that does.
It
doesn't.
I look cool now.
Yeah, he just looks. I've noticed that a lot of the metals kind of just are.
Well, hold on.
That's it
isn't
for
there-
me.
Well, hold on. Isn't it like a
It
debuff
increases
or
the
trait with it?
hardness of your armor.
Oh, that's useful actually.
Structure,
Kind of.
structure items. Yeah, it increases the hardness.
I've got a scythe now.
Yep, you get a save.
Please don't ever use him. Please.
What do you mean? I'm gonna use that bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Would this have... So I technically have pulled... Wait, low grade. Oh yeah, so I technically have cold iron armor now, right?
Yes.
Okay. I just looked it up on the archives thing. Okay. So demons and fae that critically fail against me with armed attacks become sick in 1.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
okay.
I put the 7 in your inventory, by the way, Lilith.
Oh,
Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna wrap up our shop here. You all take it easy. Good day to you all.
Later.
Alright, blocks up. It is now very dark out.
Whoops, I didn't
Yep.
do that.
So things are mostly closed on that right now, right?
What was that?
Everything is closed.
Everything's closed.
Everything's closed. Well, I mean, nothing else I have to do here but to rest, I guess.
How many days has it been since we left town?
Almost
and
a
a
week, right? Yeah.
Okay.
And we're almost at the lake, so pretty much gonna reach the lake tomorrow.
Actually, no. We have an appointment tomorrow.
Hey. I pour him in first. Was
So-
the mayor, right?
Indeed. The mayor.
I'm gonna type something to you, Olivia, as a question.
Gotcha.
Well, the mayor may be more useful than that so-called armor maker.
I have a feeling that they know something. I have a feeling that they know something. a little bit more than maybe some other people around here.
I
Everyone just seems brainwashed around here, and I don't like it.
the brainwash. If anything, they seem kind of stupid. Not knowing what stuff where people need out there.
I sent you, I love you.
Keep it down, please. There's still people around, even though it's night.
Oh, so Lilith is just like playing with the scythe. She's so excited.
No.
I could finally be like my dad.
Can I keep that if you die?
No.
What?
Replace the pickaxe.
Well, no, because
When I
she's
die, bury me with it.
no, because
Yeah, yeah.
like
I'll
it tell
bury
us-
you with it. Yeah.
Tara, don't forget she's already dead. So of course I'm keeping it with her.
What are we gonna bury?
Oh wait, hang on. I have another question.
Yeah.
The
Alright, with this being said, you guys go back to the inn to find some sleep. I'll take
That
all of
is
your
my final
silence as a
question.
yes.
Yes.
yes, they're
Sorry,
going
I
to bed.
was
Very
sending you my
aggressive.
question. That's my final question.
No,
let's
you didn't
just-
say that like a question. You said that as a statement.
I said as a question.
I guess everyone goes back to sleep. Unless another motherfucking hyena's gonna call me out again.
Actually, here's the question though. While sleeping back on the cart, right?
No, we're at the inn. Why would we sleep at the
Okay,
cart?
okay.
Is this free?
I mean, if you want to sleep at the cart, I guess you
The
can.
rooms were already bought for you by the noble Michael.
Ah, cool. Okay, we'll sleep in the end then.
You stingy fuck.
Hey, you know why I stay rich? Because I'm like this, okay? That's how it works.
Rich because I have other people buy shit for me.
Yeah.
Alright, so as you guys find some sleep into your rooms, y'all may do your rest.
Hey.
Anything conspicuous happen?
Nothing. Well, Lilith,
Hello.
as you sleep and you dream, you shake in your sleep.
All of us, or
Lilith,
okay,
I
sorry.
need you to pay attention. Nara.
I'm sorry. You said you. I was like, huh?
I said Lilith.
They did say Lilith very clearly.
You shake in your sleep. Something bothers you. Something upsets you. And you begin to sweat. And inside your dreams, you dream of running. Running away. Running fast. You look back and you're holding onto something. Someone's hand. Smaller. Younger. They yell out, "They're coming to get us." And then you instinctually find yourself calling out, "Keep running." You're running in a forest. Trees all around you. Dark is the forest. But with your innate abilities and such, everything is like a grayish coloring. Like black and white. And up above, you can see that of the moon, full moon, shining down on you all. As you continue to run and run as fast as you can hear noises coming from behind, screaming, yelling to get them, capture them. As you look back a bit, you see that of a light, reddish light, torches, pitchforks, a mob, humans. Humans with red eyes, glowing in the dark. But you continue to run as fast as you can. Eventually, you trip and fall down to the ground. The smaller figure who is with you and such falls down with you. They crawl over to you. They push you, push your body. "Come on, get up, they're coming!" You instinctively get back up, look over at the mob that's coming forth and stuff. the vision ends. You wake up in a heating sweat, like you wake up in a hot sweat, looking up at the ceiling of the room that you're in, and you look around. Who were you? So there was only 2 rooms, and everyone had to share rooms with each other. So who were you sharing a room with? I'm gonna guess Aiko.
Yeah, normally it's me and Terra sharing a room with Aiko.
Okay.
Mhm.
No, I'm sleeping alone. I sleep in a separate room away from everybody.
There's 2 rooms that were only given.
Oh, okay, then never mind. Yeah, I would probably sleep at the.
Okay. Tara, I'm gonna
And
say
me-
Tara, you're in a separate room with Echidna.
Okay.
And where am I on the hallway?
No, you're. It's up to you. You want to be with them or you want to be with Tara?
Hey. Yeah.
Or you be in the
You know
cart
what?
like the freeloader you are?
You know what? I gotta be with them because I feel like Terra and the Kinect gonna do something at night. Now, so the owl's gonna stare at me too if I'm in Terra's room.
The owl watches.
I would assume that the owl, or no, you have a still. Never mind.
Okay. I want both Gorister and Aiko to make me flat D20 checks.
Flat D20. Gotcha.
I'm dead.
Boom.
Aiko, you're still asleep. Gorister, you do wake up from the sudden getting up of like it's the sudden little bit of screaming that Lilith makes upon them waking up.
I'm sleeping in a position where I'm still holding one of my daggers. So I wake up and I was with dagger in hands. Like, what's going on? What happened?
Lilith doesn't say anything. She's just there. Just, you know how when you wake up from like a really bad dream and you're just like hyperventilating, wide-eyed.
Yeah. Gorister, you look over, you see Lilith. You see her up. She's there. The moonlight shining in from the window kind of shines down on her and stuff. Her hair is fully downwards and stuff with the white streaks of her hair on the front of her face, kind of covering a bit of her face and stuff. And as you kind of like you get a more closer look at her, you notice something very distinct about Lilith right now. Her eyes are glowing red. They were red before, but they are glowing red.
Much better than mine, I'm guessing. And I'm like, hey, Lilith, like, what's going on? I approach her.
Lilith doesn't say anything. She's just in like ball, like curl up in the ball, hyperventilating. I fucked her.
I do that thing where, like, I wave the hand from the eyes like this. Any reaction, anything?
No.
Like, I mean, are they distraught? Are they sweating? Are they sick?
They're distraught, they're sweating. They just told you how they felt. They're hyperventilating.
Okay, happy venting. It's like, I look around, not really sure what to do. All this, like, I try to, like, gently pat the side of the shoulder.
Lilith will. Or were you gonna say, Levy?
No, you go first.
Oh no, you go first. I wanted to know what you were gonna say.
All right, I was gonna say you pat the side of her shoulder and stuff, and in this craze hysteria that you're a little bit in stuff, this waking up scared state, you feel the touch on your shoulder. You flinch for a second, but like, I would say you would look up and you would see, you would notice the presence of your friend Gorister.
Gorister.
But whatever you do is, what do you do?
I was gonna say because Lilith is like, that dream put her in flight or fight mode.
Yeah.
I was gonna say she was gonna grab Gorister and kind of like slam him, get on top of him.
So, like, if that's the case, I try to push away a bit and I start to, like, whisper loudly, like, is this one of your, feral mode that vampires go? What?
I'd say, as you touch him, make a grappling check against Gorister.
Got it.
Do I have to roll anything?
No, you
Would
don't have
that
to roll anything.
be athletics, right?
Yep, athletics.
My athletics suck.
So you feel them reach up to you, ready to try and push you down onto the bed and stuff, but that's a 3. And you kind of like hold on to him and like like, whoa, calm down. As you both are kind of standing at this moment with this noise, Aiko, you would wake up, and as you wake up and look up, you would see these two fuckers like holding onto each other.
Holding on to each other.
I feel like Gorister would be holding onto my wrist as
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Uh,
I can explain.
what's happening?
I don't know what's happening. You know her. She's acting all weird right now. Her eyes are all red, and she's like panicking.
I look. Would I recognize this situation?
I
Multiple
choose to do a couple of pats on Liz's cheek to see if it wakes her up.
yes and no.
Yes and no.
Yes, you've seen Lilith's eyes get like this, but you've never seen her go full like this. Because she usually keeps this under control.
I think. I can't just knock her out. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna say, "You keep her here." I'm gonna run. Alright, I'm gonna open up the door. I'm gonna leave the room.
I'm going to do something if they game without me. Can I use my book to see what's going on?
Okay, real quick. You were not in some kind of possessed state, Lilith. You had a
No, I know.
yeah. You would have had a streak of emotion to like grab this person who touched you because you had a scared moment from your dream. But after that, you would have noticed. Oh, it's just Gorister and there's Aiko.
Yeah, I mean, when she heard the door open, she would have just been like, "Oh, hi," you know.
It's like hide back, I guess. So when Finn what's going on, you just stood there acting all weird, making weird sounds.
I had a bad dream.
That's a bad dream. You usually did these to assault other people because you can't try to pin me down there.
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay, fine. What happened in your dream?
I don't want to talk about it.
Ah. It's like, so you just assault me out of nowhere subconsciously, and you don't want to talk about it.
I am sorry. Truly am sorry.
Did it happen before in the past?
Yes.
Anything I should do next time this happens? What? Should I tie you up? What?
Oh God. Just let me go through the motion, I guess.
I think you were about to bite me. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You'd be fine. Pull it full. Just go lay in a corner and just relax.
I'm trying to keep my human side, just so you should know.
I don't think. Well, that's not normal. I don't know what that was.
I'm assuming Aiko's back, right?
No, I never left. I was
Okay.
standing there because they opened the door and then they said hello.
Okay, yeah.
It was just a bad dream. That is all.
You know,
Bad dream.
I don't know about you, but most of my bad dreams involve me being chased down by the city guard while I was with my pants off.
What?
Yeah, that's how bad dream feels, right? At least that's the one I have.
We are vastly different.
Then what's
Can we
different
stop
about
talking
your
about
dream
you
then?
without your pants?
Lady, you're the one who pinned me about to bite me.
Okay, stop making this weird.
I wasn't gonna bite you.
Hey, what were you going to do?
I don't know. I didn't even know I was gonna pin you.
It's like, I like, I raise my arm and giving up and all this. Like,
Just
fine. You know what? We'll drop
instincts.
the conversation now, all right? But you better give us a real explanation what happens later on, okay? So I'm too tired. I jump on the bed like this, and and I also show to everyone that I'm still holding my stone daggers. By the way, I'm sleeping with this, just so you know. So don't try to do it again.
Well, just gives a thumbs up.
Well, I guess I goes back to sleep. And when I'm guessing Lilith and Aiko go back to sleep too.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
We'll,
right.
we'll, stare outside the window and then go back to sleep after a while.
Mm-hmm.
Collect in thought.
Aiko will just kind of stir and try and sleep.
Okay. As you all begin to try to find some sleep after the event that just happened, eventually sleep will find you all once more. Before you find some rest, though, Lilith, you do hear in your head cackling.
No. You bit.
But then you would find yourself some sleep. And eventually the morning will come to you all as you all eventually wake up when in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I would say for ease of transition, more you all wake up in the morning, you all go downstairs, have some bit of breakfast and stuff, and eventually waste time doing whatever the fuck you guys want. And the afternoon would approach onto you for your meeting.
Appointment. Yeah. Can I say that during the, wherever I went to, daytime, I just went to the general store to get some makeup, to reapply my makeup.
To get some makeup?
Yeah.
You're wearing makeup?
Yeah. What, can't tell? Is it because I'm so natural? It seems like I seem to be born with it.
I mean, I didn't know you were wearing makeup.
Oh, gotta look good when you're in the city.
I thought makeup was supposed to make your mind.
Supposed to make you wet.
No, this is like me talking. I didn't know Gorister wear makeup.
Oh, yeah.
Like, this is a new thing.
Nothing, don't worry.
I'll say you find some makeup for like 2 silver.
Mm-hmm. 2 silver it is. Now just use it to reapply my eyeliner and eyeshadow and all this. For the foundation and all that.
You tend to yourself.
Okay, now I'm ready for that date/appointment.
Akinda will talk to you all. If you all are going on this meeting and such, I'll stay behind at the tavern if that's okay.
Sounds good. Just let us know there's any trouble, right?
Terra, try not to be awkward when you're at the meeting, okay?
Okay. I don't think I'm awkward, but okay. I think I'm the most sociable out of anybody here.
I'll keep an eye on Terra, don't worry.
You should not be keeping an eye on anybody.
Lilith, make sure you keep an eye on everyone.
Yeah, Captain.
All right then, to the meeting we go. I was kind of scared that Levi is going to say, actually, this small town doesn't have any makeup because it's a small town in the countryside.
You are a special case. You all will also notice, though, within this morning and such, that Lilith's eyes are still glowing green, glowing red.
Hey, Liz,
Hmm.
do you have any shades and glasses? Because your eyes are kind of like a motion, like, like I put my fist towards my eyes and like open it and close it like this. Still glowing.
Fine. It's fine. Lilith
Oh,
will brush her hair in her face so it covers it.
I thought you were telling her that she was blinking. I was like, everyone blinks.
I hope everyone blinks, yes. Yeah, well, if you say so, it is, but I'm scared that, you might scare the mayor here. Might be kind of hard to hide your status, if you know what I mean.
I'll be okay, thank you.
Hey. All right, let's get to the mayor then.
Morning sickness, you know.
This is the afternoon.
I'm just a little under the way. Lilith just walks forward.
Guys are-
Ahead.
Okay, we'll head to the mayor.
Right, to the mayor. Gorister, I will ask you to tone it down a bit.
All right.
As you guys make your way over to the mayor's house, throughout the small village, eventually you do come across it. It's a bit larger than most of the buildings you see around, not as large as the tavern that you were at. It's finally made. Same kind of general look and feel, thatch roofing, wooden walls and such. Really nice structure, masonry foundation. Greenish double doors. A mailbox on the outside and stuff. Dolwyn. So this is the Dolwyn Manor. So you guys make your way up, have a bit of a knock on the door. Some time passes, and eventually the door opens up, and inside you see that of a small boy. Blonde hair, green eyes, freckles on his face, and he looks up at you all. Can I help you?
Are you the mayor?
No?
Is the mayor here?
Yeah?
And you, oh my gosh, we have a meeting with the mayor.
Oh, okay. Give me a moment. Close the door. You hear it inside
Jesus Christ.
He's into the house. Dad! The people here to meet you. They look weird.
Look weird. What the? I was about to say how it's oddly weird that I could be this kid's mom. Like, what the fuck? Why is everyone starting to look like me?
It's a very common occurrence. See, blonde hair and green eyes is very common. I honestly just pick random.
Hair,
ones.
like,
I wear.
well, it's
I
been
wear-
blonde hair and green eyes 3 times.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, it has.
Has it?
Yes.
I wear all this makeup for nothing.
Okay. Eventually, you hear movement and stuff coming towards the door. You hear yelling back and stuff. Send them in. And then the kid opens the door. Well, come right in. He opens the door. Inside, you see a nice huddle, a nice house and stuff. Furniture is quite nice looking. Pictures along the walls. Kitchen off to the side. Stairs to go upwards, and a living room to the left. The kid looks at you all. You can all sit over at the living room off to the side. Can I take your coats? The kid looks nervous and not sure what to say.
First day on the job, huh?
In a way, not used to having visitors. Especially,
I see.
yeah.
Well, since you're offering, I just hand him my cloak, whatever.
Okay, you hand him your cloak. He holds it. He looks around. He's gotten this far. He's not sure what to do next. He goes over to the kitchen table and just plops on top of the kitchen table.
I gotta pretend I didn't see that.
As you all kind
This is not me singing out of cactus. This is me singing out loud.
Gotcha. As you all kind of make your way in. Lilith, you don't have your dog with you, do you?
No, he stayed behind.
Okay. As you all make your way in, you kind of like sit over at the couches and stuff in the living room. It's fairly it's nice looking and such. Imagine like it looks like grandma's house. You get what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I can smell it right now.
Now, there's a small coffee table and stuff, and on the coffee table there is a small bowl of I had a brain fart. A small bowl of candy, mostly coffee candy.
My favorite.
It's always coffee candy.
Or
Disgusting.
butterscotch.
Yeah, butterscotch. The kid looks at you guys from the entranceway of the living room. He kind of like, can I get you guys a drink or something?
Yeah, what do you got to drink?
We got milk, water. I can mix them if you want.
Milk and water.
This kid, by the way, I don't know if I noticed. I probably should have mentioned it. He looks to be the age of like 8 years old.
Oh, no, I think we're good.
Okay. If you need me, I'll be around.
Okay.
I don't know why you kind of.
I mean, you told your.
to me.
I'm assuming it's your dad. Your dad's the mayor.
Yeah, my dad's.
You told him that we were here, right?
Yeah, he should be down soon.
Okay, I think you're good. I think you can just go do whatever boys your age do.
Okay. He runs up to the kitchen.
Run, child, run.
Go do some boy stuff. I don't know. What is it boy stuff do these days? Play Fortnite? I don't know.
I'm gonna go play Fortnite now.
God, you sound like Forrest Gump to me. I can't unhear it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I want the jiggle skin.
After some time, you guys hear some footsteps coming down from the stairs, and eventually entering the living room, you guys see that of a largely built man, and such. He has like a finely made coat on and such, or vest, green, some golden buttons here and there and such. Not like it looks kind of noble-ish, but noble for the sense of like maybe this place. It's not very. He's looking classy for this meeting. Looks like a mayor. Looks at you all. He has whitish skin just like his son. Or paler skin, I should say. Jesus. Paler skin just like his son. Green eyes. His hair is not blonde. His hair is brunette. And his hair is short and kind of like combed over a bit. He looks at you guys. He also has small little what do they call the small little glasses again? Spectacles. Looks at you guys. Welcome to my small little town. I believe you are all called the Sanguine Gems, if I'm correct.
Indeed.
Well then, a pleasure doing business with you all. My name's Carver Darwin. How can I help you all? And he kind of enters into the room and he takes a seat at the a chair that's opposite from the couch.
So I'm assuming, have you been informed on what we're here to talk about?
No. I was just told that a traveling group of adventurers from the capital city of Aquila were coming by, and they'd be like an audience with me. From that fine maiden, that soldier. And well,
I have a
opportunity to talk to those from the big city. It's always a great opportunity.
I have a bit of a question for you.
Ask away.
Or a couple. Have you noticed any odd things happening around your town as of late?
Not really define weird exactly. Things have been normal. Like,
Has there been any animal disappearances or anything of the sort?
no animal disappearances. As far as I know, most people's pets and stuff are well accounted for, as well as our citizens.
I see.
Or villagers. It's been very nice,
So
very quaint. These past couple days, the weather has been quite nice. Nice breeze we've been getting in for these past couple days. Harvest has been good. Very nice, actually.
Indeed. So here's another question. I'm assuming you have been asked this before, most likely by many other government officials or people of higher power. But what is with the lack of overall security in your town?
I'm not sure what you mean exactly. If you're referring to guardsmen, well, you see, high fence doesn't get much. What's the word I'm looking for? It's a very safe town. It's a very nice and safe place and stuff. Not many scary faces make their way over to our little piece of the world.
I see.
So, it's not really necessary to have much of like big armed guards walking around. It makes the people feel unsettled and such. Plus, most of our soldiers, if not all of them, or soldiers, our guards here are, they're volunteers. Kind of like a neighbor's watch in a way. So the volunteers and such from around the village itself. Strong men and women.
So I was right. I whisper under my breath.
Okay. You whisper to yourself for confidence.
How? To me, personally, that's a bit weird, considering that you live in a pretty remote area of all in regards to things.
Well, I
Like,
guess
what's exactly stopping a bunch of goblins from coming in here and doing something you don't want?
I don't know. I don't think I can answer that really. I guess
Then
what's
with the lack of security then?
You're very interested in security of our town. May I ask why?
We have a hunch that there's something bad lurking within your town. Maybe not within, but around. But yet you seem pretty oblivious to any sort of danger.
You see his posture shift and change as he changes around the seat and stuff. Looks around, his eyes dart a bit around. You see he's thinking, and he looks at you again. I'm not sure what you're talking about, to be honest. You see, here at High Fence, things are quite nice. These are peaceful. These are peaceful times we live in and such. We may not have been sacked by goblins or bandits. It can be due to how lucky we are, or maybe those kinds of creatures feel like we don't have much to get. They don't have much to get from us, and decide to leave us alone. Who can really say? All I can tell you is that we haven't had a bad incident here in our town for, many years, to be honest.
And your son, what's his name?
My boy?
Yeah.
Bolvin.
That's a good name. What does he do around here, typically?
He's just 8 years old. He's just kind of like, acts like a boy. Spends time hanging out with the other children of the town. He's in his youth.
He seems like a pretty nervous person around other people, though. It's very atypical for my normal boy.
He looks at you, eyes narrow on you. Alright, my boy, he's a normal boy. He's simple. That's what he's told. Listens to his father. Helps out when he can. I don't exactly know why this conversation has to go to him, though.
Oh, I just wanted to, break the tension a little bit because you seemed a little bit stressed.
He looks around at the others.
Inside check.
There's no such thing as an insight check. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. I have a question for DM.
Yes.
Would reading aura work on a person or no?
What's read aura?
Uh,
So read motive is the insight check. It's called read motive.
no, this it's one of the cards. It's called read aura.
Oh.
You're gonna pull out a card in the middle of this? It's like, hold on, I'm just.
Let me check real quick. Or you can, if you could plaster it into the side. If not, then
I don't know how.
I got it. Read aura.
Okay. So I just want to assess. The situation here. Are we all doubting the mayor is honest?
And I
Read aura is
do
for
an
identifying magic. Do you want to try using it to see if you can read a magical aura that might be around that you're not privy to?
Yeah, or like on him, like if he's bound by something.
I see.
Oh, okay, I see.
That's why I want to do an occultism check too.
I could do it after.
I'll say. Because pulling out the card and being like, magic is one thing. Make me a stealth check if you're trying to stealthily take out the card and do this action.
Okay.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I got the power of anime.
Does he have any pluses? Because I'm kind of distracting him and freaking him out. No.
Okay. You take out the card slowly and such and begin to cast the magic from the card. The card disappears and such. However, the audible noise from it, or like the sight of it, like the little flash it makes, was kind of like caught by the person. He kind of looks over like, what was that and such. But he kind of questions you at first, but as he's kind of doing that, the spell kind of goes off and you read the aura of the person in front of you and such. You do sense a magical aura around him. Now it says you or anyone you advise about the aura gains a +2. So if you wish to, depending on where you're sitting, if you're near Lilith, you could whisper into them with their check.
Are we telepathically connected, or does that only work for her?
That depends on her. You would have seen that they're doing something, Lilith.
Yeah.
You could have activated your thing.
Yeah, that's what I did. Yep.
Okay, then I tell her that
I mean, the three of us are connected, so it's
Okay. So then I tell Lilith and Aiko that there's like an aura around him, like a magical aura.
I like to outdo the fucking.
Can I do a perception roll to see if there's like anything out of the ordinary in his house around us?
Before you could do that, he is questioning you as you did use something. He's like, "What was that? What was that right there?"
Oh, nothing.
Oh, it's for my owl.
Yeah. They have a pet, and it's made out of materials such as like metal and stone, and sometimes things collide and clunk together. That's about it.
He looks at the statue. Make a I would say make a deception check. You guys get to choose who's leading it and who's assisting.
You lead it. I have +0.
Who's doing it?
Well, you would still need a roll of deception on your end.
Okay, for
to
bonus?
help to aid.
Okay, I'm helping.
Okay, you do give them a +1.
Oh god, I have only this is a bad deception because
Man,
I
I
have
should
really
have
bad
helped out.
deception.
I have
should've said
0.
something
You
along
cannot
the
have
end.
worse than me.
I should have helped out, but I'm not in the know. I'm just saying in the chat.
I have a plus 11 in deception.
Ugh, I'm
And,
not good at deception.
Can I help them?
I think I'm the one.
I would say no, the rolls are already made. So what happens is that he kind of looks at you. He doesn't seem like he believes most of that and stuff, but he kind of his position on stance between you guys has dropped by 1 level. If you guys don't know what that is, in Pathfinder, when talking to NPCs and stuff, if you drop too low, they will just end conversations with you and not want to talk to you whatsoever. And you guys started off at a middle point with him because he didn't know you guys, and you've already dropped now by one stage. He's now looking at you guys, but like, who the fuck are these people, and like, what the hell's going on?
Fuck.
So suspicion. But after that, he's like, very well.
Regardless, on the topic at hand, we are here to help your town.
So you say.
There's still one thing left.
Of course. We're adventurers.
As you continue to talk to him, make small talk. Lilith, you were saying?
I wanted to do my occultism check to see if there's any, like, if I can determine what he's under.
Okay, so the aura was sensed by Terra. Terra communicated to you and told you about it, so they advised you. So you do get a +2 circumstance bonus to your identifying magic on the item or person, I'd say, in this circumstance. Throughout this conversation, though, you're taking time to look at them and stuff and kind of like discerning them up and down, and like you're taking time as Aiko is talking to them, as you guys talk for a bit of a length of time. So I would say you can make an occultism check.
My goodness.
Your red
That
eyes,
20?
your special
No.
eyes.
It was off by so.
As the conversation goes a bit further, instead of you guys talking stuff with him and you're talking about protection of the town and such, he looks to you, Aiko, and he's just like, look, I don't mean to sound rude or anything. I understand you are trying to assist in some form of matter. You look out for the safety of my small village and such, and he looks over at Lilith now, rolled natural 1. He's like, can I help you, ma'am? As you were looking at him, trying to like get information of him, like look at the aura and try to discern it. But as you were doing that, he kind of got a glance of you and stuff. And he's like, can I help you? You're staring very intently at me.
Sorry, I'm hard of seeing sometimes. And I just wanted to, help my vision, then get a better, description of you. That's all.
Make a deception check with a -2
Ah, shite.
because of your glowing eyes. They are unnatural and putting him off.
Oh, fuck. I kind of forgot about my eyes. Another 13. Oh, God. My lucky number, too. Or at least one of them.
He looks at
All
you.
the unlucky numbers are my lucky numbers.
His stance with you guys has dropped another stage.
No.
He's
gonna
now
have
like
everyone
shifting
leave
in the sea. He's looking at you guys. He's like, he's feeling a bit uncomfortable with this whole thing and stuff, and really trying to find out what exactly are you guys here for.
I look back and glance at everybody, just like fucking, like you could tell Aiko's not very happy right now
I'm sorry.
with how
just
you
leave
guys are
it.
being.
Like, I shrugged my shoulders. I didn't do nothing. I just sat there.
Do you mind if it's just you and me?
Is there a problem with the rest being here? I came
feel
here to
like they're
speak with
distracting you.
that of the Sanguine Gems. Are you the leader?
Yes.
Excuse me. When did we decide this?
Very
I
well.
feel like it would be more beneficial for us to just talk in private.
Baldwin. You see the boy come by. Yes, father. Show the others some of your arts and stuff you've been working on. Okay, Dad. This way. He beckons for the rest of the group except for Aiko.
I like hold on to Terra to keep pretending like I'm part of the scene. Just to keep it up, you know?
So like, it's like, goes to the next what's going on, just like, follows the boy while looking at, at Aiko and all this,
It's okay, I have the mind link.
As you guys make your way from the living room, it's just Aiko and the mayor. As you follow the kid leads you around the house, eventually to his room and such. As within inside of his room, which is finally made and finally neat, you see on the walls and such he has pictures and paintings.
Oh, but like what? Sonic sees, what are they?
I swear to fucking God.
No,
They're
eight, I don't
a
know.
Freddy Fazbear. Look at them. Look at there's Bonnie. Fucking. Okay. No, they're pictures of what looks to be the lake, actually.
Of the lake,
A lot of pictures of the lake, actually. He has like 4 different ones of the lake, and they're all from different perspectives. One from straight on with the tower. Sorry, it's not a tower anymore. The windmill. The windmill dead center with the mountains in the back. You see another one at a much of a left perspective of it. You see the lake, the water, the windmill, the forest. He just has all these pictures and stuff as he's showing you guys.
Yeah, look at the picture and all this. That's it.
Can I? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I asked the kid, like, did you make all this by yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something actually.
I spend a lot of time painting and drawing and such.
Oh, this isn't a good skill there. You're like you're pretty young for your age, but you have this incredible skill for painting. You should keep it up.
Thank you.
Huh.
Father says wants has high hopes for me. One day I'll take his position and become mayor, and I need to know a lot of things. So I look around and I learn. I learn about our history and our area that we're in, mostly with the
Really?
lake.
So you know a lot about the lake, huh?
Yeah. You notice that he
Like,
also
yeah.
has a bunch of other pictures on the floor and stuff that are gathered in stacks. They're kind of like laying against each other in the corner of the room and such. Those are not put up on the walls, but they are all still painted over and stuff. Like they're still paintings.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make a deception roll and like kind of walk around and look at the paintings to see if I see any, like, what was it, like white deers or any unnatural animals in his paintings?
You can just
Sure,
ask the boy,
Make a perception check.
Yeah, but why would you ask him? Like,
Make a perception check. Just,
I was just gonna blatantly just look at the paintings.
18. Okay, I would say as we're all kind of looking around at the paintings he's showing you guys them. Of the ones he has up on the walls and such, they look relatively fine. They're very nice pictures, by the way. For an 8-year-old, they're pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, like
Really good. Scary good.
yeah, it's like a natural in a talent for painting.
Yeah. In a sort of like a how good. Do you see this picture in the background that looks also be painted? That good.
Oh wow, okay. Whoa, kids. Should be working custom art for video games now.
It ticks you off, guys, a bit in terms of like, damn, this 8-year-old. As you look into them a bit more and such, they look. They just show the depictions of the windmill in the middle of the lake, the mountains in the back. Did you notice that each of the pictures that he has currently hung up on the wall all have a visual on the windmill, the lake, and the mountaintop. Terra, as you look around the room a bit more, as he's just showing the pictures off to the others, you kind of like give a bit of a glance to the ones he has on the sides of the ones that are all stacked up in the corner of the room. Do you look through them?
Yes.
Okay, as you kind of go over, he looks a bit distracted at the moment, so you kind of like you look through them a bit. You ever been like at Walmart and they have those like posters, but they also have like the big array of posters that you can like flip through that actually look at
Yeah.
them. It's kind of
Yeah.
like that, except like a stack of like canvas paintings.
Okay. Okay.
As you kind of like look through them, flip through them and stuff, kind of like push them to the side, you notice more pictures. These ones, however, are of the forest itself, the surrounding forest. You see ones of the forest at night.
Chonky_senpai raided my garden with 14 viewers.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Story stuff.
Right.
Hello,
You
welcome.
guys did some dead stuff right
Yeah.
now.
So, as you look at the pictures from this kid's room and such, you see the canvas paintings. As you look through them, you see more than just the lake itself. You see that of the there's a forest all around. Pictures of the forest at night. You see that of like woodland critters in the forest. Some of the other pictures show the forest at the morning. Some are close-up drawings of deers. And then you eventually find one with one picture that is of a forest with a glowing white deer in the back of it. Like deep within the forest, kind of like looking over at the perspective of the artist.
Oh, okay.
And the kid kind of calls out, those pictures are not as good as the ones I have up.
Well, I mean, they're still work in progress, but it's still impressive.
No,
It's fine. They're still good.
They're done, but they're not good. My dad told me that they're not good to hang up.
No.
Hey, art is in the eye of the beholder. You know.
You know, kid, I know this girl is actually trying to learn how to draw. And I think she could probably use some, some tip from you or something. You should meet her.
I don't do good with other kids. I kind of keep to myself.
How long have you been able to paint for? Is this a recent thing, or
He thinks I've been drawing since I was 6.
For 2 years, this kid was this big and this good.
Thank you. I
thank you.
My dad
I mean,
helps me. He helps me concentrate. Brings me into places around the village, and I get a lot of time to practice.
kid, I'll be honest with you. You're like a prodigy. See, you don't belong in this small town. You need to go somewhere big.
That's what my dad tells me.
And then maybe you should work on that as you grow older. I mean, you're still a kid right now, but think about it. Try and get some ambition to go somewhere else. Not just stay in this village forever.
You're right.
do you like painting?
I do. He
Like-
looks down as he says it, though.
Have you, or is this something that have you always liked it, or is this something that your dad wants you to do?
To be honest.
He looks at you guys, and then he looks away. I like painting. I like painting. It helps me relax and keeps me focused.
I give him a reassuring smile and all this. It's like, it's okay, we're not giving you any wrong ideas.
What do you like to do other than painting?
I like to we'll go on walks near the lake and get inspiration.
Nothing else? You don't have any other hobbies or interests besides painting
I read
on your free time?
sometimes.
What kind of books do you read?
He points to the books over at the shelf that he has in his room and such. Looking at the covers of them from a distance, you can see there are they're history books of the land of Terrvania, and some of them are about leadership and governing, as
Oh,
his
boy.
father is the mayor. So most of his books are just learning books. You really don't see any children's book of fairy tales or stories or bedtime stories. You just see books like a noble or someone of a higher class would probably have in their library. They're all like
We're
learning
kids.
books. You also see some books on math and stuff.
Yeah, so like,
Literature.
books, no, given by, an expectant father. Oof. Kid, you and me, okay? Between you and me, all right? I think your father's holding you down. Like, your father's helping you in all this, but you deserve to do more and better things than just these paintings of the lake. You should paint, like, mountains and people and cities.
I'm not good when it comes to drawing people. Lilith, I want you to make me a perception check.
Huh?
27.
Oh,
Where's that roll earlier?
As
Faces.
you as you kind of look around and you see Terra off to the side of the room looking at the other pictures, you kind of join them. You both start looking around a bit more as Gorister's giving the kid a pep talk. You guys do find in the right side of the room and such, underneath a bunch of like papers and unused canvases, there is another painting. But you can't see it as it's at the bottom. You just see it poking out.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay. You slowly kind of move it and stuff and shimmy it to get a look at it and stuff. Looking back at the kid, the kid's too lost in thought by talking to Gorister and stuff. As you pull out a bit more and such, you get a better look at the picture. It's a drawing. It's a painting. Sorry, it's a painting of a woman, long blonde hair, with blue eyes, but it's a very childlike drawing, like drawn by a child, but you can tell certain details of it. It's not as good as the other pictures.
Do I recognize the woman?
No?
Okay.
Is this his mom? I think this is his mom.
well, ask the kid. I'm talking to the kid right now.
You were talking to the kid. That's metagaming. You're not here.
Yeah, I'm metagaming,
I will ask the kid about the painting, about the drawing.
Some weird voice came into my head.
You point the picture for the kid. The kid looks over. Oh, that's not a good drawing.
A wonderful drawing.
What was that?
I said it's a wonderful drawing. What are you on about?
It's not as good as the others. My dad says it's not good.
Who is she?
He looks at the ground. It's a picture of my mom.
Your mom. I look around the house. Is she still around or?
No, she's not here anymore.
I don't know. Is it a touchy subject?
I'm gonna go up to him and like hug him like a very motherly hug.
Okay. He's a bit startled by it and stuff, and kind of like after a while you it's weird. He kind of like embraces the hug and he kind of like puts his hands over to you, a complete stranger and stuff, and just thank you. I miss her. I told you I'm not good at drawing people, and
heard that.
The kid's Dell laptop has died. uh,
The kid has died. He shut it on.
yeah.
Phew.
What? This whole time? Holy shit! No. I'm not good at drawing people and stuff, so I tend to not. My dad doesn't like the picture. It's not good. I can't draw how beautiful my mom was, so I just draw sceneries and stuff.
Oh, she would be absolutely proud of how it came out. I'm quite certain of it.
Thank you. Meanwhile, back at the
Okay.
the living room, as you were
Yeah.
now there, Aiko, Aiko.
Yoko, yep.
Yoko.
Aiko.
Aiko, as you're there at the living room with the mayor, as he's like talking to you, still very uncomfortable as 2 stages have went down on his disposition with you guys.
As they leave the room, Aiko would stand up and go up to the little candy, like the candy tray, and take a piece.
Okay. He watches
So
you.
your son, they draw.
Oh, you guys have mind link.
Yeah, that's like Coco would
No,
know.
because they said that they draw.
Oh yeah,
Yes, I know
Yeah.
everything.
Dad did
Yeah.
say that.
Yeah, he did.
Yes, yeah.
The dad
go-
did say that.
He looks
Yeah.
to you. Yes, my son does draw. He's very good at it.
You know, I also know a kid with that's blonde that knows how to draw.
What a coincidence.
That's
Yeah, no,
blonde.
they're really nice. I would love to see some drawings that you have with them that they've made, perhaps.
Well, maybe one day. But beyond that, be honest with me. You come here to my small little village and stuff. You ask all these weird questions. What are you looking for? What are you after?
Well, I'm looking to help you. That's what adventures are for, right?
Yes, but we
And
don't
you
exactly need
seem
help.
like you-
As I told you before, nothing has troubled our small little village in quite a long time. We live peacefully, we live happily. Everything seems to be all right and well in the world. Well, in our world.
Mm, I
So I'm
see.
sorry, but if you're looking for maybe mercenary work or jobs or something, I don't think I can really help you with that, as nothing bad happens here.
Mhm.
I mean, you saw it for yourself when you came into town. You saw smiling faces, children playing in the road, having fun. Maybe you come from a harsher land. Maybe the big city of Aquila has tainted your sight on how peaceful the world really can be.
I'm going to be honest, sir. No place in this world is peaceful. There's always conflict. And that is why we are here to help. Besides, I'm assuming, since you seem to be very, very against telling me that anything is wrong, are you also not going to tell me about the strange field or energy that you have around yourself?
He looks to you. I think it's about time you go. Your disposition has dropped fully.
No, it isn't. And I get closer.
Yeah. I would like you to please leave my abode.
I believe you're telling us something. You're not telling us something that's very important. Where are they?
He looks at you. You think you can threaten me? You're just a mere child.
A child.
That's funny.
He looks at you. He begins
And
to get
Aiko
up.
would
Yeah.
Aiko would as soon as they try to get up, they would unwrap their hand, and they would show them the horrific like marks on side of their hand, and they watch the like let them see a morph and shift.
Okay. They begin to try and get up, and then you begin to unwrap your wrappings, and your hand contorts and shifts and splits open for mere moments before closing once again. He looks at you, eyes wide. What the hell is this? What are you?
I'm not some child. Now tell me. I want to know exactly what is happening here. You wouldn't want to disappoint your son now, would you?
Is Aiko coursing the mayor?
He from that roll me an intimidation check.
Yeah, I was gonna
Jesus
say.
Christ. You get a +2, by the way. Good performance.
A +3.
+2.
I'm back.
Welcome
I
back.
miss?
Aiko
Well,
is threatening the
Aiko's
mayor.
about to murder the mayor.
Aiko was about to have a
What'd
kid
they
who's
find
2
out?
parents.
Aiko basically told the mayor that I know about the aura, and the mayor was like, "Please leave my house." And then Aiko's walking up to him slowly, unraveling their cloth and contorting their hand around and being like, "Nah, bitch."
Through 4 Aiko times.
Thank God, bro. I was about to do the same. I was like, if you don't answer, bro, I'm about
Yeah.
to pull out this Tangled Vine card and just fucking entrap this man.
I was gonna pounce on him, honestly.
Jeez.
threaten him.
Intimidation check, Aiko.
But hey, at least it's better than what I was planning on doing with the kid.
What are we trying to do when I was playing with kids?
It's nothing bad.
Uh,
It's actually sad.
wait, where do I
It's not
see
bad.
Lilith made intimidation?
I mean,
Oh, that-
intimidating.
My bad. I was wondering why I didn't get my pluses.
Yeah.
Here we go. Do you want me to remake it?
Yeah, just do the
Oh,
roll again.
It's worse.
Oh my God.
Oh, I didn't add the +3.
2.
Oh, +2. My bad. Well, still, I didn't add it.
Okay, so it would be 18.
And 18.
Okay. He looks at you fearful. He is kind of scared at the moment looking at you. He's just like, look. What do you want? What do you want? It's okay. Nothing has to happen here.
I want to save. Remember that child that I told you about?
Yeah?
He's sick. And I believe it's because of something of your doing.
I did nothing to children. I have not harmed children. Or anyone of that nature. Of that matter.
Either you're doing it on purpose or you're doing it indirectly. Either way, it's your problem.
I didn't do anything. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think you've got the wrong person.
Are you sure?
He
You seem to
gulps.
be pretty quick to. You seem to be pretty quick to put up your child's dreams.
What
What's another one then, huh?
do you want about?
That boy you have. They're scared. They're afraid. They want to do something with their life, and yet you refuse to give it to them.
I don't.
And yet here you are, doing it again with another child.
You see his eyes flicker around the room, and his eyes flicker up to the top of the fireplace, and you see there is a rifle on the top of the fireplace. He looks at you. You
I
see him
wouldn't do
move.
that if I were you.
He like he moves quickly to try and grab it. What do you do?
I don't want to punch him.
Grapple.
Yeah,
Grapple
grapple him. Just grapple
Yeah, you
him.
grapple him.
Let's go.
I'll just grapple it.
Right,
You
maybe
eat
grab
him.
like
Aiko's scary.
Ugh.
Are you guys the heroes?
okay, do you want me to roll the athletics?
We're the anti-heroes. We're more anti-heroes than anything.
Athletics check against his fortitude save.
Hey, Levy.
Or unarmed strike, technically, you can make.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
That's a critical. He's restrained. He goes and reaches, and your arms contort outwards, and you just run out, grab him, and slam him down on top of the chair he was once in. He looks up at you and stuff, and then your hand instinctively morphs and shifts into your mantis blade, and you hold it up close to him, and he's looking at you like, holy shit.
We're adventurous, and we want to help. And we're gonna help by any means necessary. And if that means hurting you, then so be it. So please tell us. Where is the coven? She?
She.
Who's she?
Well, that depends on which one. I don't know exactly which one may have done what your predicament is, but it must have been her. One of them.
And you know which? And you happen to know where one of these are?
Yes. Let's just please. Don't hurt me.
While he's restrained, I'm gonna walk over to the gun. I'm just gonna like drag him with me, essentially.
Okay, you drag him, and the chair drags too, and you hear the churr, like the screeching of the chair moving against the floorboards.
Oh
I'm
boy.
going to let go of him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab for the gun. I'm gonna break it in. I'm gonna try and break it in half.
It's a family heirloom.
You grab the gun, make a
Okay.
strength check.
Imagine if it doesn't break.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Well, it'd probably break, but I don't know if I'll break it in half. But a strength check? You mean athletics,
Athletics
or
check,
like
yes.
Okay.
Can any of us make our way over there after hearing the chair? Or?
You guys do hear the chair move and stuff.
I'm gonna not let it. I'm gonna let the other two go if they want to go. I still want to talk to the child.
I can go.
Oh, my phone.
Gorister wants to stay with Lilith.
Okay. I'll say you start to make your way. So you reach for the
Okay.
gun and such, and as you begin to reach for the gun, your arm grabs around and stuff, and you see as you begin to squeeze on it, you see almost like a cartoon bubble kind of reach between your arm and stuff, and it goes up your arm and over to your hands, and your hands grow instinctively slightly, and then crush downwards, and the gun is snapped in two, falls onto the ground. He looks at you.
Sorry about that. I just didn't want any more mishaps to happen.
Look,
No. Let's talk business.
Okay. At this point, Terra, you will walk into the room and you see the scene of broken gun on the floor. Full-grown man is terrified out of his mind in the chair, staring at Aiko, and Aiko's there with their mantis blade out and such. One mantis blade out and the other hand kind of off to the side while they're looking like a fucking necromorph.
Oh, is it munching time?
Nah. I think that shoot. I tell him to shoot. Get out of here.
I am just I'm 9 hours this. I was a kid right now.
Okay.
Look at Aiko, was like, hey, just, I'll go, I'll let you do your thing. Just let you know that this sick fuck made a deal with the hag to give his son art powers.
I don't.
How did you?
Okay.
How,
What?
no,
We didn't know that. We just. We didn't.
What? That was pretty good detective work. I swear I can tell you where she is. I can tell you where she is if you want. You just leave me and my boy alone, please.
Oh. If
Wait,
you're
can
gonna
I ask
show
him
us,
one
then I guess I
question?
won't get a meal today.
What was your question?
What did you give up? I swear to God, if you say his mother right now, he has a drawing in there, Aiko, of his mom It was the saddest thing I've ever witnessed in a couple days. If this man says that he sacrificed his mother to give him art powers, I'm just gonna walk out and you could just do what you want.
His eyes kind of look around the room.
I drag the chair a little closer to me.
Not exactly.
What do you mean, not exactly?
She was sick. She was already dying. I wanted
Okay.
what's best for my son. I made a decision.
It really sounds like you wanted what's best for you, you know?
It was best for the town.
Yeah, you know.
It would protect us all.
But at the sacrifice of your son's, like, life? That's kind of crazy. I mean, he seems miserable.
That's what she wanted.
It sounds like that's
what
what
he
she
wants.
wanted.
That's
I should never deal with a hag.
I could tell you where she is. If you leave me and my boy alone, I'll tell you where she is and such. None of this has to come out. None of this has to be told to anyone. You can go on with your day. You can find this woman. You can do whatever you want to her. You all be damned with the hag. You can do whatever you want. Just leave me alone and my son, please.
I'll walk out and be like, this is all you, Aiko. You can choose what happens to him. I don't care. And I'll walk back to the room.
I unsheath my scythe out of the sofa,
Okay.
and I will have my hand go back to normal.
Okay.
You're lucky you have information. And you're also lucky that you're the mayor of this town.
Thank you.
I'll just let you know, though. One day, the luck's gonna run out for you.
Right.
But luckily, that day is not today.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say, if anything were to come out about this little arrangement that we had, at all, not even to you, not even to your people, not even to your anyone close, not even to your barmaids or whoever you hang out with, even if you're drunk and mumbling and you don't even know what you're saying, and if you even dare slip up anything, I will know. And this scythe
Not to worry.
is going to be. You promise?
I promise. No wood. I mean,
Pinky promise.
Yes, Pinky promise. He raises up his hand.
I raise up my scythe hand. Pinky promise.
Pinky promise. I mean, I managed to keep the secret of my wife for this long, so you can trust me. I can keep the secret too.
And I cut a bit of his pinky, not off, obviously, but it's like, you know.
You make it bleed, essentially.
Yeah.
He's scared.
We make at dawn tomorrow.
You what?
You're going to take us to it at dawn tomorrow.
I can't do that.
Why not?
If I go anywhere near that location, she'll kill me.
Don't worry, we'll protect you. We're
I
adventurers after all.
can tell you where she is.
No, we're adventurers. You can take us. We'll protect you. Listen, if you're gonna be such a whining bitch about it, then fine. And I'll just find a piece of paper and I'll have them or is there a map around here? Can I do it? Is there? I'm assuming there is.
You have a map on your person.
Yeah, but of the entirety.
I guess
Of just this area.
I have a map. I can write down on it, tell you what direction.
Okay. I feel bad for this guy, kind of, but not really.
You kind of let him go and stuff. He kind of like, it's in my safe. Can I go get it? He points to the. It's in the same room as you're in. It's a safe that's underneath a small table and such. That's in the corner of that.
Tell me the
with a lamp
code
on
and
it.
I'll get it to you. For
What was
you.
that?
I don't want. I just asked them to tell me the code and I'll give it to them.
Okay, 7592.
Okay. And I go up to the safe and I put it in.
Oh, you put in the code and such, and you begin to pull out. You open it up and stuff, and you see inside there is parchments and papers and such. You take
Is
them
there a
out, and you
gun?
notice that they are maps.
Is there a gun?
And some of the papers are deeds.
Okay. No weapons. Okay, good.
There's a
I
deck.
just
in
want to
there.
make sure there's no weapon. I do it. I will grab just the map. That's it. That's all I need.
Okay.
And then I will shut it, lock it again. And
Okay.
then
You
I
should unlock it,
will
and
hand the map over.
yeah, you hand it to him, and he starts writing on it. As he's doing that, and you're there with him, watching him, make sure he doesn't fuck up. The others inside the other room, Terra eventually does come back.
Gorister, just keep talking to the kid. I need to talk to Lilith.
Okay, just
The
you
kid looks
know,
up.
I mean,
Is
Also-
everything okay?
Yeah,
Look at the
everything's
kid.
fine.
okay, yeah, I don't have fight. Like
Oh.
it's just adult talking.
Well, okay.
I will head pat the kid and say, "I'll be right
But
back."
do you have any ink that I can have?
I have a couple bottles on top of my desk over there. There's some extra paper if you need it.
No, I just need the ink.
Oh,
I was
okay.
running low. If that's fine with you.
That's fine. I have a lot.
Okay. Can you grab that on your way over here, Lilith?
Sure, I got you.
Got it.
I'll be right back, okay, little one?
Oh, okay. You go by the desk. You grab the little vial of ink and such.
I'll character here. I like to point out, this is still the kid's father. Please don't do too many stuff to it.
Okay.
I'll hand Terra the ink. Alright, what did you want to tell
Thank
me?
you. Okay, you have to promise me not to get mad.
Lilith, sure.
Like you're not gonna get mad like ever again. Like not even in this instance. Like you never can get mad ever again.
Sure.
That's real intro.
Okay. So from what I learned, it's pretty obvious from the kid, right? Like,
Yes.
and I went up there with Aiko, and Aiko being Aiko, he
Yes,
did
I heard her
confess
thoughts.
to making a deal with the hag
Yes, I don't
to
know
give
how.
his son.
What he gave up, though. I heard some
See,
of the
this is
thoughts.
the part that's gonna make you mad. He kind of he gave up the kid's mom.
Lilith is just gonna push Terra to the side and bolt immediately to him. It's like a bat out of hell.
No. Can I try to grapple
You try
her?
to grapple her to stop her. Make an athletics check against her fortitude.
No. Clinic check.
I have to make a fortitude save, right?
No, it's just against your fortitude. So what
What's
is your fortitude?
I don't know.
It says plus 10, so it's 10 plus 10. It's whatever the plus is, it's always plus on top of 10. So your
It's a
fortitude is
20,
20.
so
Terra
Fuck!
fails, and you
Oh no.
make your way.
You
The
failed
bird
an
now!
athletics check. Yeah, the
Lilith will be like, it's just like all you see is the dark trail. Of
No, the fucking
Yeah.
out.
You know what? While all this is happening, there's a whole noise upstairs. I try to comfort the kid. It's okay, kid. It's okay. Show me more trying.
Talking into the walkie-talkie and be like, Aiko, the monster's on the way. The monster's on the way.
The owl is on top of the couch.
There's a red spider base.
It doesn't make.
The mind link is gone too, by the way.
I just chase after Lilith.
Gotcha. You chase after Lilith as the man is in the room and such, kind of writing down on the map and stuff, like right over here, avoid this.
I mean, the door's open, right?
Well, it's not a door. It's a living. It's an open kitchen to an
The
open living
door
room.
better be
So
fucking
he's
shut,
running down,
'cause I
but
don't
as he's
want
running down,
any-
you make your way in, and he looks up and sees you and such. And he, what do you do?
I'm gonna dash to him and grab him by the
No, 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 no,
He ain't
no,
stopping,
no.
Lilith. He ain't
I
stopping.
am stopping Lilith. I am
want
stopping Lilith.
to I dare you try.
Yeah, I'm really good at these. You're probably gonna fail. No.
No.
What am I
Runs up.
rolling?
Need him.
I go. You do grab onto Lilith.
You can't do that. We need him. Regardless of what he's done, he's still useful for this town.
Look, I just want a little chat, you know, just a little, Aiko. Just a little. I promise you, I'm not gonna do anything to kill him.
A little chat is gonna turn into a funeral very quickly, I feel like.
I promise. The child lost one parent. They don't need to lose another.
At least have him finish what he's doing first.
Do it.
I will immediately turn to him and say, "Hurry the hell up!"
Okay, he's like, "Yeah, okay. He continues.
Like my eyes are like in full wide view of him.
Oh no.
Yeah, Terra comes in then as he's running down.
I just
You
imagine
promised me you
Aiko's
wouldn't be
holding
bad.
my waist. I lied.
I would say 2 minutes pass. And he's like, done. Here's the map. It's all done. It's all done. It'll lead you safely to where she is, deep in the swamp.
Okay. Lilith, if you
We can't.
Kill
We
him.
cannot kill this man. We cannot
4
kill
minutes
this
alone
man.
with him. That's
If
all I
you-
need. And I
if
will
you
not kill him.
or leave any serious marks on him,
You
That can
gotta
be
think
tied to
about the
us.
kid. You right? This kind of gonna be kind of traumatizing for him if he comes in and his dad's like on the
That
brink of
too.
death.
He'll be okay. I just need 4 minutes alone. That's all. And she has just, doing the psychotic, happy smile, saying this.
I don't trust her. I don't trust her, Aiko. You gotta get out of here.
That centaur lady is just standing out fucking side, just like, huh. Like outside of the fucking building, like, I wonder what's happening right now.
She's just laying
Waiting for
down.
us to come out.
I just need 4 minutes. That's all.
Aiko, you need to drag this woman out of here.
I
4
believe
minutes.
I trust Lilith.
I don't trust her.
Lilith?
She just lied to me.
Lilith knows how to parent. Lilith knows what it's like to have a parent, or I mean, to be a
Be a
parent.
parent.
That's what I meant to say. And I think they know the consequences of taking away somebody's parent as well.
Are you sure? I need you to think this over. Are you sure? Like, what are the percentages of her accidentally killing him?
Regardless of what you all think, he did all out of this. Granted, he did all of this because he thought it would be a good idea, and it wasn't. He still did all this because he wanted his son to succeed.
I don't think so, but yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. His son does not seem into the painting thing at all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, who knows?
Okay. Well, I mean, you reap what you sow, I guess, at the end of the day.
I'm saying he did a horrible thing,
Yeah.
but he thought he was doing something good.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that still doesn't make it okay, but I get what you mean.
I'm not saying that it is okay. It's horrible. I would kill him right now, actually. And I look at him.
Alriady, you two.
You were the
Skedaddle
mayor
out
of
of
this
here.
town. Okay, yeah. I'm holding the map. I leave the room with Terra.
Close the door behind you and make sure the child doesn't hear anything from this room.
There's no door. It's an open living room to an open kitchen to an open hallway.
Like I tried to show some cool
just-
tricks to the kids.
I'll be out here. I'll be out here waiting, just in case.
I'm gonna
I just,
go
like- I stand outside of like the gateway, but like to the left where Lilith can't see me, but I can hear if she murders him.
I'm gonna just walk outside. That's it.
Gorister's just still chilling with the kid.
Yeah, I'm walking outside. I'm leaving the building.
Okay, you walk outside and just kind of chill outside in the front line.
Is she out there?
No, she didn't go with you. Devella?
What? I thought
No, Devilla didn't come with us.
No.
I
Yeah,
thought
Devella
that's good
just
enough.
No, she just came
No,
to
she just
inform
set up
you.
the meeting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
she didn't
at
come
the
with you.
tavern with
oh,
Big
I
lady.
thought they
Echidna's
escorted
gonna be
us.
so mad. Echidna's gonna be so mad if something happens to this man.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
you
Well,
just
I
kinda-
mean, I'm yeah.
You're just outside looking at the map.
I'm just
I'm
gonna keep
gonna-
looking at the map. I'm honestly just I'm thinking I'm gonna go to the inn. And that's it.
I'm
That's it for me.
slowly walking up to him,
I don't want
smiling.
anything part of this.
Okay, you walk up to him smiling.
Yep, and I'm just gonna punch him.
Okay, he's like, now we made a compromise and such, and then you just straight punch him in the jaw. He's like,
You sacrificed the child's mother.
you understand? She was already dying, and it was to protect the village as well.
I want to like pick him up and slam him on his desk.
Okay, you pick him up, and it's weird because you're not. He's kind of bigger than you and stuff, but you have some inhuman strength that you just lift him up. He's like, and what do you do?
I am going to pull out my claws, my growling claws. I'm not gonna hurt him, but like I'm using them as like a more of intimidation than anything.
Okay. So you cast the guarding claws and stuff, and your hand shifts into like that of a your normal hand, except with large fanged claws and stuff. Very monstrous looking hands. What would you like to do?
I am going to like fuck. What do I want to do? I'm going to like slam them like right. Like I'm gonna act like I'm gonna slash him with it, but slam him right on the desk, like super close to his face, and like rip the desk. Like
Okay, you're in the
put
living,
gashes
you're in the
in
living
this.
room. It's a coffee table, but
Coffee table, whatever.
yeah, so you slam on top of the coffee table. Ching, ching. Some of the glass stuff that was on top of the table gets knocked off, falls against the ground, and you slam down. And he's like,
If you had any love for your wife and that child, you would have never done this.
I made the harsh decision. I had to choose. I chose the village. I chose my son. She would have understand.
You're a pathetic, worthless human being. That honestly, I should kill right now. And there's nothing stopping me either.
Please don't. Please don't.
As I'm saying this, I'm like putting my claws closer and closer to his face.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
And I'm gonna pull them away, but I'm gonna do a little cut on his cheek.
Okay.
Like not enough. Enough to not leave serious damage, but enough to be
Yeah.
like leave permanently there.
Yeah, a small cut and stuff that has a little bit of blood that dripples down.
Yeah, I want it to be like a permanent mark on him, pretty much.
Yeah, he looks at you. He's
I
fucking
want you-
terrified.
He should be. Lilith is like full vampiric mode right now, glowing red eyes, teeth out, claw.
What?
Lilith's doing the works. I want you to remember this mark on your cheek for the rest of your life.
Okay, okay.
Ever do something like this again, I will come for you and kill you.
I understand. Just please.
This is how we make a villain.
This is how Lilith becomes the villain.
He looks at you though. He looks at your face. He looks at your hands, your eyes. He's like, "What's a bunch of monsters looking for another monster anyway?"
A bunch of monsters. Who else are you calling a monster now?
No, I just meant. Don't hurt me, please. I understand. I understand now. Not a word to anyone. Not a single word. I'll talk to my son.
I want
If
Three
you,
things from you.
Yes.
I want you to let your son do what they want with their life. Because they do not like this painting. It's pretty obvious to tell. Let them hang their art if they want to hang it. Let them enjoy their life. 2, do you have a picture of his mother?
Yeah, yes. Inside my room. In my dresser. The one that's locked. The key's on me. In my
I'm
pocket.
gonna rip the key. Rip the key out.
Okay.
Good. And 3, just remember, there's one true monster here, and it's you. For what you did to that poor boy.
You're right.
And I'm just gonna act like I'm picking you up to help him, and then slam him back down and walk away.
Okay, you pick him up and slam him up. I understand.
This guy's gonna die of a heart attack.
No more. No.
Remember that scar in that cheek of yours.
I remember. No more. I promise. I'll let my son do what he wants. No.
Wolf will walk out to go get that picture with mom.
Okay. You walk up to get the picture's mom, but then you hear something. Cackling. You hear cackling.
I'm gonna turn around.
You turn around. He looks around too. You hear cackling enter the room. You hear. Naughty. You see him. His head shakes back and forth. And you see his expression change from fear to just a scowling smile and stuff. And he looks to you. And you hear a different voice out of his mouth. It seems like you've scared this one shitless. Enough for him to break our pact. Oh, you're a terrifying one. I can't wait to meet you. Oh, you remind me of a little one. Same hair, just like you, but different colors. Oh, she's scared, alright. She's scared.
You better not lay a finger on her.
Well, maybe we can trade. You know why
That's me saying fuck that, Lilith.
Yeah. You know where I am now? I'll be expecting you. As for this one...
Expecting hell to come along with me.
As for this one, though... Pact was broken. Contract ruined. He knows the price. His face turns back to normal. What was? And you see him
contract
shake. His head shakes even more, and then you see his head fill up, almost like with air, and then all across the wall. Head blew
Oh
up.
my god.
Body hits the ground.
Do I hear this happen?
You heard a like you ever take like a plastic bag and fill it with air and then you pop it?
Oh
You hear
god.
that and then you hear a dun, like a slamming against the floor.
I ran into the room.
Did the kid hear that?
The kid's like, what was that?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna hold the door and tell Terra, don't come in here for the love of God,
There's
please.
no door.
Or
There's no door.
it's like,
It's an open hallway to an open living room to an open kitchen.
I tell the kids like, I mean, I'm gonna go check, all right? Just stay right here.
Do I see this absolute massacre?
You come into the room and what I can describe as Lilith's not near the body. She's in the hallway because she was going upstairs. Lilith's looking over at the living room and you just see the man's body on the ground, head completely blown off. All of the insides of that brain and head was splattered against the backside of the wall.
Lilith is freaking out.
Lilith, what the fuck did you do?
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
What
Lilith-
happened?
Lilith is like full, like she's shaking, she's panicking, she's freaking out.
Okay, there's only one way to clean this up. Nobody can know about this. What are we gonna do with the kid? I grab my owl and my walkie-talkie and I start screaming into it. Aiko!
Terra, take
What?
the kid. Go get Gorister, take the kid and get out of here.
Aiko, we need you in here now. We need the cleanup crew. You gotta eat.
Yeah, that eats.
I told you not to let her in here, Aiko. I told you.
I didn't do it.
I'm gonna to be sitting outside. I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna run back inside.
Okay, you run
Can
back
I-
inside and you were met with the same scene that I just described.
I'm gonna start running to the room so that Gorister does not come out here because Gorister's gonna vomit if he sees it.
we need to leave now.
I didn't do it, Aiko.
Just so you know, I'm not.
Wait,
Contract-
how are we gonna explain that to any of the guards?
We're not.
His
That's what I'm
contract
telling
with
you.
the hag
You
was
need to-
broken and his price was death.
I don't care who did it. It doesn't
You need
matter.
to eat
It
the
doesn't
body.
matter who
You need to
did it.
eat the body right now.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Can I point out that I left the room with the kid? I'm going towards the noise was from.
Yeah, no, I'm running back to you, but also yelling at Aiko. Then eat the body.
I can't just eat bones.
The bones are easy. We can pack those up. You need to get rid of all the flesh. Like start licking the wall or something.
It was only the head, right? It was the
It
head.
was only the head that blew up.
I am slowly gonna walk between them, and it's like I'm very calm right now. Someone explain to me the situation calmly.
I'm gonna grab you by your head and cover your eyes and just start slowly dragging you back to the kid.
Which can I resist the grapple?
Somebody grapple like.
It's more just like you're casually being pushed backwards.
I am not. I'm gonna insist there. It's like who's eating Wu's corpse? What's going on?
No, you don't need to see this. Gorister, you don't need to see this. I don't need you to leave DNA by you vomiting on the floor seeing this. I'm covering his eyes.
I'm going to enter the darn room.
Okay.
Like with the kid?
No, the kid's not staying in his room. Telling the kid to wait. Because I'm about to check out what the big noise was. That's
As
what the
Terra
kid-
tries to put their hands over your eyes, you're kind of like moving your head around and stuff, and you do get a chance to get a glimpse of the room of what happened. You do see the scene of the man's body in the ground with the blood in the back and the head gone.
Okay, who did this?
I start eating about it.
Lilith is just gonna.
I'm going
Like-
to throw knives at whoever eating bodies in this room.
Gorister, it doesn't matter who did this. We need to clean this up.
We need to either leave town or we need to make it look like.
I'm
We
sorry.
need to make it look like he just left. All right, I need you to go
I-
distract the kid.
If he,
The kid
if
cannot see this.
I'm
he
sorry.
either just
Are you
left,
telling me?
or we need to make it look like he did it to himself or something.
Where's his gun? Where's his rifle?
We can't do that.
Okay, Aiko snapped the rifle in half.
I didn't know this was gonna happen.
I got a
Lilith?
plan. He shot himself and then he broke the rifle afterwards. No, yeah, so
No, I
True.
have an idea.
Is the idea telling the kid what happened and let the whole town know?
No,
No,
I'm going to sacrifice my rifle.
No, that's a bad idea.
We're gonna stage
That's
it
a
like a
horrible idea.
suicide.
that's a horror. They're gonna get your fingerprints.
don't
I mean,
have
we can
to.
make it look like that's the rifle that was always on the mantle,
What?
maybe.
Can someone tell me who killed this man?
The hag.
It was the hag, most likely. I don't think any of us could do that.
I mean, Lilith has Lilith literally has guns that can do that.
And I
Yeah, but it wouldn't do that. We don't have any like massive cannonballs.
I don't know. I mean, point blank, 2 pistols. You know.
Can I
I
be the
wouldn't
voice?
take a parrot from a kid, okay?
Can
I
I
wouldn't do
be the
that.
voice of reason here and point out that you're asking you're asking to eat this boy's father, lie to the boy what happened to his father, and then lie to the whole town what happened to the father, even though
Yes.
it's not our fault that he died.
It is our fault
Why is it our fault?
because we let Lilith go in there against my will, and if Lilith never went in there, then this would have never happened.
Why did you do this?
We don't know that. He could have like.
He was
can
fine
talk
when I
about
went
it
in there.
later.
He was
We
fine
can
when you
talk about
left.
it later. Levy, can I search the room to see if there's anything like with his handwriting on it?
You know that he was writing down on the map, but before that, is everything okay?
I quickly
Peeking from his
rushed to the
room,
kid.
looking into the kitchen where Gorister and
Rushed-
Terra are.
I rush to the kid. And I turn around, and we can go back to our room. Says, no.
Or take him to the tavern. Take him to the tavern,
I-
please.
Okay.
We
it's
adopt
like-
the child.
Kid, I need. Okay, listen to me. There's like the adults are talking here. Something really important. We need to go outside together. Okay? I know it's kind of odd, but
What-
we have to.
Where's my dad?
You're, something.
Sleeping.
You're no. You're quiet. It's like something happened to your dad. We're trying to fix it.
Nothing happened to your dad. Nothing happened to your dad. He's just out showing our friend, a location that we asked him about for bringing, I wanted to bring my wife. I wanted a romantic spot to propose.
I am going to pull the kid out of the house altogether.
Oh, what?
Your dad will be back.
Make a deception
I
check.
can't say that.
Oh my god. Who's making this deception check? Who?
I'll
Terra.
do. I'll light it.
Fuck.
Oh, no.
I'll cover the
No,
blood.
oh my god, thank god.
Thank God. Thank God.
Natural 20.
I just wanted you lied. You succeeded with that. That's what. I'm dying.
This is awful.
Okay,
Oh
so
fuck. The kid looks over. It's like, okay, okay, I guess. And Gorister has the kid. It walks out the back door that leads to the backyard.
there's
And when I'm outside trying to think about something to do with the kid, I plan all this. Then I remember a kid now. I decided to bring the kid to a kid now.
Okay. As for those inside, you were saying, Lilith?
the paper that he wrote notes on or whatever. I need to see his handwriting.
Please don't get suicide. Please don't.
You're not okay. We're not gonna
I'm not
do
making
that.
a
We're not.
suicide note. I'm not making a suicide note. I'm doing something very different.
Okay, you're making it so they make it look like they left.
Yes, and he's entrusting the kid to us for a extended time, and I'm gonna fake write a letter from him to the kid saying that the kid needs to get out of here for a while.
You know,
I'm panicking. I'm just panicking in the wall.
I'm
like,
panicking in real life. I'm actually shaky. Like I'm
I don't know.
A
physically
kid's gonna
shaky.
kill me. A kid that's gonna fucking murder me.
Should we tell somebody? Maybe somebody who trusts us. Like we should tell them exactly what happened. Maybe we can.
Well, we obviously a kid though, right? Like that's the
Okay,
only other person.
The only
kid-
person
well,
you guys
we
know
can
who
tell-
knows that you're having this meeting was the
centaur.
centaur, the officer lady.
I keep forgetting her name for some reason, even though you keep saying it, and
Bella.
I've said it many times before.
Bella
Yeah, the
Delphine.
Bella.
Aiko.
I think we should tell the Bella. I'm gonna be honest. They know about they were already suspicious about the stuff, and they know about the hag stuff. We might have a chance have them believing us.
Go get the Bella and bring her here. I will
Okay.
stay here.
I'm still heading to a kid now with the kid.
Okay.
Terra, you Aiko, go get the Bella. Terra,
I'm going already.
go get your wife.
Why do we need? Why? Why do I need? Why?
We're gonna walk up to them and be like fucking courage.
She's part of the group. We need to catch her up on what the fuck just happened.
Okay. I just leave.
Be here. I'm going to forge two letters.
Okay.
Also, but the entire time the bird has just been staring into the empty void of the dude's missing head.
Just looking at his
Another
head because
soul
the stock
claim.
of his head, by the way, is still bleeding all over the floor.
Another soul claimed for the vessel.
I'm
Just
going
hear in the
to-
background dust to death.
Oh my god! I'm gonna use my rope and tie his neck till the blood stops.
Okay.
What has happened?
It's bleeding from spreading more.
It's like you're leaving so much evidence behind you.
Oh
I'm
my-
running, by the
no,
way. I
fuck
like
it.
bolting.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm bolting as well. I'm faster though, so
I'm gonna
I'm-
waste
I'm
the spell.
faster
I don't care. I'm gonna use burning hands on the on the wound where the head to singe it to stop it bleeding. Okay.
you're gonna catch burning hands. Okay.
Before we get to that, Terra and Aiko, you both leave the house and such. As you begin to leave the house and run down the pathway from the house to the street and stuff, to the road, I should say. As you guys make your way down and begin to start running and stuff, you guys hear someone call out and stuff. A woman's voice. As you guys stop and turn around, you see that of an old elderly woman, such as she's like making her way to the house, and in her in her side, she has like a picnic basket and stuff, and she's like making her way. She's like, "Oh, hello, young ones. Do you know if the mayor's home? I made some pies and stuff, and I wanted to share."
He is not home at the moment.
Oh,
I could take those pies for you and give them to him later. I have a meeting with him later.
make a diplomacy check.
You kill this man, go eat his pie.
Can I help?
What are you saying?
I say, yeah. Actually, we were just we were actually gonna just go there, but we ended up missing a bag. Go pick it up.
Okay, I go roll the diplomacy check. See if you can assist, like give me a +1 and stuff.
Please.
I don't want to have to kill an old lady, please.
If it comes down to it, I'll do it. I'll do it. If it comes down
no,
to it.
That's a success.
We're not
so you go
killing
+1 to
anybody.
Terra. Terra, make the roll.
Brother.
Oh, I think I'll keep the pies on me next time I see him. If you see him though, do tell him, Mr. Rain came by.
Mr. Rain?
Miss Jerain.
Oh, Mr. Rain. Okay.
Miss Jerain.
Yeah, Tangerine. I got you.
Okay, where mayhaps Mr. Rain had gone?
What?
No, she is Mr. Rain.
Oh,
Her
you
name
are.
is
Never
Miss
mind.
Jerain.
Oh, okay. I thought they meant like somebody came to talk to them. And
No,
they
no,
weren't
she's
able to
saying
get a
that
hold
she
of them.
stopped by.
Okay, never mind. That's fine.
Oh, you have a good one, darlings. And she kind of makes her way away. The roll check for the deception was to get the pies, not to stop her.
Oh, we didn't want the pies.
I kind of wanted the
Funny
pies.
thing.
Okay.
So she
What
makes
is
her way.
fucking wrong?
Sadly, you guys didn't get the pie, but you guys make your way over to the tavern. Meanwhile, Lilith, what were you trying to do with the headstock again?
Oh shit! What was I doing,
You trying to burn
dude?
your hands?
Yes, burning
Please
hands
don't,
to
please don't, the
carcerate
house.
the wound.
Okay,
The house is
I
gonna
would like
catch
you
fire.
to roll me a reflex saving throw. No, sorry. Roll me, maybe a reflex saving throw as you're trying to. Your choice of a reflex saving throw or a acrobatics check.
I have a plus thing in reflex. I have a plus 13. I'll take that.
This is to see if you're good enough with your skill to not burn the house down. This is an AoE
Any-
spell.
Burning hands is an AOE spell?
Yes, it is.
I
As far
did
as
not
I'm
know
knowledge.
that.
If I that's D&D mind on me, I could be thinking it.
Burning Hands is an AoE spell and like a fucking 15-foot cone in front of you. It's fucking huge.
Hang on. I just threw a burning hand.
Yeah, it's an AoE. Oh, that's
That's breathe fire. Why is breathe
Oh,
Why
fire
does
pop
breathe
up?
fire on the Burning Hands thing?
it got renamed. That's why,
Oh.
because of the new book and stuff. Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone.
Please. I should have left Lilith the deck, dude. I have fucking.
Wait, no! I won't do burning. I have a
Produce
torch.
flame.
I have a torch. I can just use my torch.
Okay.
I forgot I had a torch. This is
Shove that shit in there.
Okay, you light the torch and you put it near the. Oh, this is a weird description. You cauterize the wound of the stalk of the man's head.
I like to think that there's like little nibble marks on his arm from Aiko trying to eat him.
I'm gonna. It was just him and his son in the house, right? There was no one else.
No, there was no one else.
There's no one else besides all
Besides
of
the
us.
blind, deaf old maid. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to kill her too.
That was a joke. She-
No.
Another casualty to add to the list.
I'm going to, because the bleeding stopped, right? He's no longer bleeding.
He's no longer bleeding. He's still dead.
Okay, I'm gonna take his body, and we're gonna go into the backyard. I'm gonna dig a hole.
Don't, not in his own backyard. Why?
Just let me eat it. We have to show the evidence first to. Never mind. I can't bet again.
You guys aren't here. So, Lilith,
Yeah, exactly. I can't.
you were dragging the body into the backyard?
Yes.
Okay. You take the body and you begin to drag it through the house to the back.
Lilith is just like actually sobbing. She's like, she doesn't know what the fuck anymore, man. She's
Let's
traumatized.
make ourselves look even more like we did it. It's so...
Lilith. I'm
yeah.
really sorry.
What are you doing?
Can you roll me a will saving throw? Because a lot of blood was spilling out, and it's been a long while since you've
That's understandable. Do I get to use my basic undead benefits?
Yes.
Gets me a +1.
That's
Yeah,
against
no.
diseases.
That's it.
Okay. Okay,
Technically, this
here.
is a disease. Disease of
It's
the
not a
mind.
disease. It's a
It's a
craving.
disease of the mind. It's a disease of
It's
the
a
mind.
craving. It's a craving.
I would say roll a will saving throw. You look down at the body, the blood, and you resist it.
Slurp.
Not today.
We're gonna come back to Lilith being the fucking Teletubby vacuum on the floor.
No, I'll be like that one. I'll be like Bubble from Digital Circus looking up the.
Oh yeah.
Why are you like this?
What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? You drag the body to the backyard and stuff. As you get to the backyard, you do find a shovel back there. As you see, he does have a couple of plants back there and stuff, like almost like a small little garden and stuff. Almost like a project he was doing.
You make this worse, man.
Uh,
It's game over, man. It's game over.
I would say you pull back and you look around. You don't see anyone looking into his backyard and stuff. He does have some stone walls around. It's not like a noble's house, but it's decently looking.
Yeah. I'm gonna like dig the plants, like his garden up.
Okay, underneath the cabbages or the carrots?
Underneath the cabbages.
There are arugulas around. Those ones are pretty good.
Okay, you start digging a hole and such.
And I'm gonna place his body underneath there and put it back like nothing ever happened.
Okay, you put his body in the hole.
Nothing.
And I'm gonna like, as I'm burying him, like, I'm so sorry. It's like Lilith is like, repeatedly saying sorry.
Gotcha. After you're done, you do find out you were covered in dirt.
That is fine. Lilith will, go get the picture of the mom and then go right back down to the study where they were and just sit.
The wall still has blood on it.
The kid
I know.
People
The table's shattered. Or the table's not shattered, but there's glass on the floor because you slammed him on top of the table.
I'll
The
clean up the
broken
mess.
gun.
I'm cleaning the mess.
Okay, you're doing your best to clean the mess. Okay, while you're doing that...
I'll use the soap I have, the water skid, I'll use everything I have on me to clean.
Jesus Christ. Why did you do that? Eventually... due to the fact that the other two breeding quite fast and stuff, and they're not carrying a child and stuff, eventually you do all meet up to the tavern. Aiko Terra and Gorister with the child, as the kids just kind of like,
I was about to explain the situation to Echidna before everyone else.
what did you want to
Fine.
say to the kid while you were running?
No, to Echidna.
Oh, well, they're faster than you. It wasn't that long before they left, so you would have met up with each other regardless. You guys do see a kid now. She's not inside. She's actually outside in one of the benches and stuff. It seems like she got herself a snack and she's just like eating.
Okay, well,
Dude, now I have to disrupt her meal. I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible human
I
being.
am going to approach Echidna while holding the kid and tell Echidna we have a situation.
She has like the spoon in her hand. It's about to enter her mouth and she's like looking at you. She's eating like soup. Why do you have a kid in your hand? The kid
Well-
looks at her and waves. Hi, my name's
Yeah, but-
Bolvin.
I'm just come sprinting, fucking panting.
This is Bobbin, the mayor's kid.
Why do you have the mask, kid?
Well, could I talk to you somewhere private?
She puts her hand on her head. Then the other two would probably come up at this point.
Echidna.
Yes.
And quickly before
I
they
need to
win the
go.
story.
Wait, is Gorister there?
Yes.
Yes.
Gorister, I need you. Hey, go show our friend Amelia. Go introduce them. They're both art buddies.
Okay, so no, I'm going to lean in and whisper to Terra and say, "You ruined this kid. You made this kid orphan. Don't ruin this kid future too." And then I decide to bring the kid to where Amelia is.
Okay.
I
And
grab.
that was a threat, by the way.
Oh, look at my wife. She's so beautiful.
She's looking at you.
I just grab her by the hand and like yank her up and like, we need to go. We need to go right now.
What happened?
They messed up. They messed up real bad.
Stop.
They
No,
messed
Stop.
up
We
real
didn't do
bad.
anything. I say as I run past and I go to.
Actually, right? You're in a tavern, by the way.
No, they're outside.
Probably. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I'm walking into wherever the is.
Calm down. Just tell me what happened.
Okay, I need you to follow me. I'll tell you on the way.
Where are we going?
We're going to the mayor's house.
Okay.
We had a meeting with him, right?
Okay.
Kind of suspicious activity that they know. That we had the hag stuff going on, right? Why is nothing crazy going on here? You know what I mean? We just got attacked by zombies before we got here.
I mean, I thought the town was kind of fine.
Yeah, but it looked too fine, right? Though, right?
I mean, it was fine.
Not like you though. You know, you could be too fine. But anyways, I just gotta. We just did a bunch of like, investigation because I'm really good at that. I deduced that the mayor made a deal with the hag to give his son super awesome art powers, but he kind of sacrificed the kid's mother for those promises. Yeah, something about she was dying already, but that's still kind of like fucked up. You know what I mean? Like,
I guess.
Come
yeah.
on. And so, then Lilith, broke my trust. I could never trust her again. She lied to me. She told me she wouldn't get mad, and then I told her the thing that I told her she can't get mad at, and she got mad. And
Did Lilith kill this man?
I don't know. One moment he was fine. Next moment I walk in and his head's gone. It's just all over the walls. It's gone. It's just gone.
How?
I don't know. That's why I need you to come here to decide something. The body's just there. I didn't want the kid seeing the body. What do you don't know what to do with the kid? He's an orphan now.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. You're just smarter than us. I don't know. I'm really panicking over here.
I don't believe that's true. I don't believe that's true.
Echidna's looking at you, flabbergasted.
I was about to break it quietly to get Echidna what happened, but
The worst part is I didn't even get this old lady's pie. She was coming to visit his house. The pie smelled really good, but I just couldn't convince her to give them to me.
She grabs you by the shoulders and picks you up. Listen, Terra. Calm down. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Lead, show me what happened.
Like, wait, you want me to like blow my head up? Is that what you're asking me
No,
right now?
you lead me to the mass house.
Okay, it's that way, and I point in the direction while she holds me.
Okay, she puts you underneath her shoulder and she walks. Like under her arm, she puts you and she walks. Aiko, what are you doing?
Where's Bubba? Well, where is she? Where is she?
She told you she was gonna be at the stables if you needed her. She's not here at the.
Okay, I'm going there.
Okay, you're running through the streets and stuff. As you run through the streets, you pass by some of the other locals of the city and stuff, and they look at you and such, and they just kind of wave and say, "Hey, neighbor," and they just continue running.
I wave back.
This place does not seem normal. As you run and make your way to the stables and stuff, you see the stable house. There's a bunch of horses and stuff. There's a man tending to the horses, but you also see one of the stables is being occupied by Debella. She doesn't look entirely too happy, but she's there nonetheless.
I stop out of breath.
She
I put my
she makes
but,
her
like,
way out to you. Aiko, are you?
I put my finger up.
All right.
Hi.
Hi. What can I help you with?
Can you come with me for a little bit?
That depends. What do you need of my assistance? Oh, how did your
It's-
meeting go, by the way?
It went good. Very very
Did you blow him away?
we did. Yeah.
I hate you so much.
Yeah, you would say that
That's
it's pretty good like that. I mean, we need to talk to you about that actually, specifically that last part. Can you come with me?
Sure. Being here is a bit degrading, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
She makes
And
it angry.
so about the meeting,
Aye.
we got information. We actually got a lot of information, and turns out we were right. There is something wrong with this town.
Oh.
And the reason why is because of the mayor.
Go on. Was he doing something
So-
nefarious?
So remember those hags that I mentioned?
Yes.
Well, they happened to make a pact with those hags.
The man made a pact with the hag. That is not good. What
isn't.
what else did you find?
Well, we have a map where the hag is. They made it one, and I showed them the map.
She takes it from
Well,
you.
at least
She
one
isn't
of
walking
them.
at this
They
moment.
said that there was multiple.
Multiple
Did they say a number? I'm pretty sure they did say 4 or something, right?
for what?
For women.
No. When you were talking to him, he said it was probably her or one of them, and it was almost like he was hinting at 2. He said there's 2 of them. You could probably guess he was
Alright.
talking about 2 hags. But you didn't know which one. Either that means there's 2 hags at your location, or he's talking about the storm hag and this hag.
There's a total of at least 2 hags that we're dealing with. I don't know what kind. It might be multiple than just 2, and they just happen to be working different locations in different covens together. Or in different covens. But yeah, we got this information from him. He ended up using his wife to essentially make the town safe.
What do you mean by using his wife?
He made a deal with the hag to sacrifice his wife.
I see.
And now he's dead.
Whoa, excuse me?
I don't know. I don't
Did
know
you
what
do
happened.
something?
Okay. No. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Okay. We. Okay. We. Not me. No. None of us. We did not. After we were done talking to him, we all left the room. All of us. And then we something happened. I wasn't there when it happened. His head just exploded or something. Like it's all over the place. It's really bad.
How did that happen, though?
You want to see it?
I do.
Oh
Well,
my god, no.
Because I don't know how to explain it either.
Aiko,
Your excuse,
Listen.
your idea is as good as mine.
listen,
I'm gonna be
Aiko.
honest.
I've known only your group of. I've only known your group for a couple of days now and such. You seem like very good people who have much courage to assist those in need. But now you are telling me that the mayor of this village, his head is gone kabloom. Now,
Yes, not cut off. It's everywhere. Like
yes,
it's
that's
there's like almost no evidence of there being a head there.
You're painting quite a picture. And you do not you tell me you do not know how this happened and such. That sounds very, very, very.
My guess is that it was
Suspicious.
the hag. That's my guess. I'm going to be honest. It probably was them because they did make a pact together. They did something we ended up causing, or something that we did, and them doing ended up doing something. That's my guess.
You will show me.
We did not.
You will
kill-
lead me to where this has happened, and I will deduct it as a soldier of the Empire. I consider you a friend, but I must look at this at the eyes of a soldier.
Okay.
I'm not saying that you are guilty, as you are innocent until proven guilty. And with the
Okay.
rest of your group as well. Okay?
Yeah, that.
Okay. Let us go check on this.
We're gonna go back and just
Aiko's chilling, yeah. Aiko's chilling, thinking like this is gonna be easy. I just show her the body and the head, and then she's gonna walk into a perfectly clean house. It looks like nothing has happened.
Sorry.
Oh,
So you guys make your way over to the house. Echidna gets there first as she walks up to the house and such. She can get through the door, but she has to like crouch her way through the door a bit and such. She's not so tall that she can't fit in, but she kind of like gets to the door and she knocks. Lilith, as you're inside, scrubbing the floors and such, cleaning the walls, kind of like rearranging things, you hear the knock at the door and it startles you for a second.
I like pull up my hand cannons are ready because I'm in panic mode.
Okay, you can pull out your guns.
Well, technically the claws will still be out, so never mind. I have my.
It's been a while. You've been cleaning. They only last for so long.
Ah, okay then. Yeah, hand cannons just ready.
Okay. You hear their knock?
Who is it?
It's Echidna and Terra.
Okay. Come in. Like Lilith is still shaking. Like her
Yeah.
hand, like holding the guns. You can tell they're just like they're shaking bad.
Sound like maracas.
It's like the. eat the corpse.
So you open you go over the door? Sorry. Do you open the door?
I didn't lock the door.
Oh, damn, you guys
It's
are the
so
worst murderers. Damn.
Yeah, the doors are unlocked. We never did anything because we didn't murder them.
She opens the door
Well,
and you
was in
see
panic mode, so she
Yeah.
didn't think about that. She's just shaking.
Akina looks inside. Lilith, I was told stuff that was happened here. And she looks around the room and I want you, Lilith, to roll me something.
What am I rolling?
Give me a fucking crafting roll to see how well you cleaned.
I mean, I'm an expert in crafting.
Well, I guess that would be performance, right?
Roll me a thievery. Roll me a thievery check. You're trying to conceal something. You roll me a thievery. Yeah, roll me a thievery.
22.
22. She looks around the room. Everything looks clean. Doesn't look like there was a scuffle. It's empty.
I buried the body in the back.
So what?
You ate the body. That was Aiko's job. What did you do?
I buried, not ate, you dumbass.
Why did you bury the bot?
I don't know. I panicked. I'm panicked. I don't know. I don't know.
Lilith, I must know.
Oh.
Did you kill this man?
No, I did not kill him. I did not kill him.
What happened?
She accidentally shoots one of the guns off because I'm not just shaking.
Just holding them.
There's a hole in
Yeah,
the
she was
ceiling
holding
now.
them because yeah, there's a hole in the ceiling.
Okay, Lilith, please put your weapons down. Put your weapons down.
She's just gonna drop them
They
and
fall
still
down
have
again.
very shaky hands.
One of them goes off. Could you drop?
Hits me in the shoulder. Ah!
I'm getting murdered too.
I was a witness. She's trying to get a witness in.
I scared the poor man so much that apparently it broke his contract with one of the hags, and the hag laughed about it. Said some things to me, and then said the contract has been broken, their pact or whatever, and then he came back to being normal for about 2.5 seconds, and then his head just exploded.
Oh, okay. That's very bad.
His body is in the backyard underneath the cabbages.
Okay.
Wait, why did you? Wait, why'd you move the body? Why is this all? Why?
I was trying. I don't know. I
How are we
panicked.
gonna explain this to the fucking soldier lady that Aiko went to go bring? We're gonna get arrested. We're gonna be murderers.
His body is in the backyard. Okay. You can
But
go
that
pick
doesn't
it up.
that look you? That makes you look guilty. You buried the body.
I needed to clean up the blood. Okay. There was so much blood I couldn't really focus. And
Echidna, I need you to be my witness. I had no part of this. I am an innocent party in this matter.
Well,
Echidna
so
drops
start-
Terra.
Lilith does start crying and drop to her knees because she is like freaking out.
Echidna drops Terra and goes over to Lilith. It's okay. Calm down. I understand you. It's okay. She sees your guns on the floor. She's gonna pick them up and she's gonna put them on her person because she's scared you might fucking shoot someone.
It's fine.
Okay, calm down. Everything will be okay.
I didn't kill him.
I understand. I do believe you all. As suspicious as you all are, I do not see a band of murderers. I see a group of idiots who did not know what to do. But that does not mean you're murderers. It's okay. And then you guys hear a knock at the door.
I ran to the door and I block it.
Okay.
I was about to say, Lilith holds her guns out, freaking out, but she doesn't have them.
Thank God.
Wait, how do you get
Freaking
guns again?
just
She
go-
has it. Echidna has your
No,
guns.
that's what she's saying.
I
She's
see.
saying she would, but she doesn't.
They can just guns
She
down
pulls
the
out her
door.
moonlit gun and holds it.
No, no.
She has more guns. The knock
It's
happens
me,
again.
Aiko.
Oh yeah.
Is there a peephole that I can see through?
No, but you do hear Aiko speak.
Who goes there?
It's me, Aiko.
Who's me? I don't know anybody named me.
It's Aiko.
How do I know it's really Aiko and not a hag in disguise?
I go on the walkie-talkie.
How do I know that you didn't kill Aiko and take their walkie-talkie?
I say, penis, and then
That is pretty crazy. I didn't ever think Aiko would say that. That is something. I guess that proves you're Aiko.
Wait, then what are you talking about? We like talk like at night, like all the time, just random bullshit.
Yeah, but you never just said penis before. I mean, I guess it is surprising.
Yeah, I have. I've said that before. I've said it many times.
I would suggest that you open the door now.
You brought the cops here.
What is that?
I don't know. I just wanted to say it. I read it in books all the time. I opened the door.
You open the door and you're greeted with Aiko and the centaur soldier.
You're not gonna be happy, Aiko. You're not gonna be happy.
They're
Okay.
the fourth wall breaking elf.
Well then, okay. Well, this. Okay. The body is this way. Okay.
I can't exactly get into the house, but I will search my head in as best as I can.
Yeah, it's not gonna tell
Oh,
where the
she's-
body actually is.
What was that?
Terra knows where the body actually is. She's not gonna.
Aiko, what? I kind of like huddle Aiko to the side a little while
What?
Bella like walks around the house. I'm assuming to see
Bella
in.
walks into the main entrance. She's still a fucking horse. She's smaller than most centaurs and stuff. She's like pony size, kind of. But she kind of walks in. She doesn't have a lot to maneuver around. It's not her, investigations are not her forte. She looks around though, and she doesn't see anything of the sort. Everything looks normal.
Aiko.
I was told that the accident has happened.
Yeah, about that. You see, our comrade here crying on the floor. She kind of buried the body in the back beneath the cabbages and cleaned up the mess. So now I understand how this looks. But you have to trust us that we did not do nothing to this man. His head just went kind of kablooey.
That's a joke, right?
No, I am not joking. This is serious. I mean, just look. And I point to the living room that looks like nothing has happened.
Bella looks over at Aiko. Aiko, I am trying my best to not cast
do this.
judgment.
Listen, I mean, you. Okay, I want to. Okay. I have other ways to prove.
I mean,
that
but the
we
body is
didn't
in
do
the
this.
back.
Yeah, where's the body? Okay,
It's
we
under
need
the.
body.
Lilith said it's under the cabbages. I don't know why she chose the cabbages. That seems like a very weird thing to choose, but
Okay, I'm gonna begrudgingly walk back outside, have them follow me again, so they have to go through the fucking door again.
You bring me to the back, and we will go check this out.
I want Lilith to roll another thievery thing and be it really bad. So it's just like a body with like a pile of like one shovel of dirt on top of inside cabbage.
Well, it's a stress cleaner confirmed.
Can you make me another theory check?
Oh my god. Ew. I mean, in real life, I am a stress cleaner. When I stress out, I start cleaning. 22.
You're really
The
good
same
at-
exact roll.
You're really good at cleaning up murders. So they go up to the back. Yeah, you all come with and such. And you show her where the body is. She asks you to dig it up, at least briefly. You do? I'm sure you do, right?
Yes.
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't
Horse
know I
lady
was with
can't
them.
exactly dig.
And I didn't know I was with them.
Oh, I said... Alright, would you go to the back with them? She would want to see the body, essentially.
Yeah, we'll go.
Okay. As you go to the back, she asks you to show her where it is. I'm sure you showed her where it is. And help her dig it up and stuff, partially. Upon doing
Yep.
so, she sees the body. She looks at all of you. Okay, if I got the story correct, you all came here to have a meeting with the man. You've learned some information. That information turned out to be that the man was a harsh person who was doing deals and tidings with the hag in the area, who he gave up his wife and apparently something with his son, and his son draws and doesn't like to draw, and the protection of the entire city. The entire village. And then, upon finding this information and knowing that the pact was broken, the hag talked to you all, or talked to you and told you that this man broke the pact and blew his head up in front of you all.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then you tried to hide the body and clean up the accident and bury the man in his own backyard. And also, where's his son? Please do not tell me that there is not a body around here, please.
No.
No. We sent Gorister with the kid. He's with the Nobel family that we're with.
So you abducted his son.
Oh, wait, what do you want? You want me just to take his son out so he can see his dad's head blown up all over his living room floor?
No, you have a point there. I just need to note of the matters that are happening.
Listen, we have a doctor with us. Maybe they can prove that the fatal wound is not made by a projectile or a slashing weapon of any kind.
Who is your doctor?
Let's look at a kid.
Akira looks at you. I am not a doctor.
B0
Yes, you are. You are a doctor.
Garden with 2 views.
I mean, do we even need a doctor? The man, it's like gone. The whole head. What does that?
We don't have anything that does that. That is true. We don't.
Thank you, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you, Mango. The Akira looks at you. I am not a doctor. I work in medicine and healing and such, but I am not a doctor. But looking at this, his head is blown up. I mean, it's a very clean cut. He could have been decapitated or shot in the head with a rifle or magic.
I'm just gonna say this out loud. He tried to kill me too, by the way. He tried to get a gun at me for some reason after I found out the information.
The Centaur soldier, the bell looks at you, Aiko, and it's just like, well, I can't exactly get his side of the conversation now, can't I?
Does anybody have something? But you have the cantrip deck. Do you have anything that can talk to dead?
Can't really talk to dead if they don't have a head.
That's not true.
Whoa!
I
No,
have,
this is May talking. That spell only works if they have a head and a way to speak.
No, his
This
hand
man-
comes up and talks like a sock puppet.
Yeah, maybe he
No,
just
okay.
thumbs up,
Spell
thumbs down
word.
for yes or no.
Maybe he has
You're
sign
right, you're right,
language.
I'm just joking, yeah.
But no ears though.
I don't. I have stabilized while I bring him back to life.
Yeah. Bring it back.
That's dabbling in necromancy. I'll add that to the list as well.
Okay.
Would guidance work?
Stabilize. Okay, first of all, stabilize is not a necromancy spell. It's a divine spell. You're right.
What about know the way?
Okay, I'm gonna need you all except for Gorister, who's not here.
Yes.
So roll me a
Dancing
diplomacy
lights?
to
This
try
is the-
your best.
We're going to jail. We're
Each of
going
you
to
are rolling
jail.
to see if
It's-
you succeed. This is not like
Oh yes. Thank you, Aiko. Oh.
Oh.
Your stupid dice was in the way.
that's not how that works.
It works.
That's how it works. Just, the dice collided. It would have kept rolling.
Oh, sorry. I did a deception roll. Can I re-roll?
You did not.
You did diplomacy.
Why'd you say something?
This deception would have been lying.
No, but I just wanted to re-roll because 12 such dog shit.
Okay.
We have a 30, a 12, and a 12. Or, sorry, 31, 12, 12.
A critical success, a critical failure, and a normal roll.
I mean, Lilith
I was
is
gonna say
balling.
you have stages to this and how you increase them with the likelihood. The critical success brought you up by 2 stages,
And
Okay.
failure.
and the critical failure brought you down by 2 stages.
And
So we're at the same
the
level
regular
as
roll?
before.
So
And the regular?
give me 1 second.
We're going to jail. The campaign ends.
Okay,
I'm killing the horse girl.
Okay, she looks at you all. She puts her hand to her head. I am a soldier of the Empire. I have done a lot in the good name of them to get where I am now. My word to my superior and high-ups is stagnated due to my appearance as a centaur, as I am not like the other humans of the Empire. So my word on your behalf on this matter is not likely to work. Therefore, as a soldier of the Empire, I must stick to what I believe in and what is good for the people. And I must right the wrong that I see. It is a shame that I did not see anything.
Wait, what? What
Lilith is getting arrested.
You.
What does that mean? What are these cryptic
it
words?
means that
I just nodded, think my head, like, okay.
it means that I did not see anything. It seems
Well, okay.
as though the mayor is not here today, and I will try coming back another day to see him, to ask of where he might have gone.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're siding with us. Okay.
I
That's just what I wanted to know.
Devera is pulling a Gorister and not getting involved with this.
I mean, I also forged 2 letters.
just
Once that he was.
Lilith.
No, this is May saying it, not Lilith.
Oh,
Lilith
okay.
is not saying this. I'm saying me as player. I forged 2 letters, and I'm not telling her that. The
Okay,
one
okay.
says that he's leaving.
Yeah.
Okay, I look at the horse lady. What about this do you not believe?
What was that?
I asked the Bella, what about this does she not believe?
I am not going to answer that.
I shall be right back.
Okay. There is evidence of him meeting the hag, right? Would that help you in any way possible to believe that what happened?
Perhaps.
Oh, fuck. Well, I guess it's
If you
just
could provide strong
piece-
evidence against this matter and such, then it would go more into your favor and such.
Okay, then.
Well, his son
Well-
has paintings of the hag, of meeting the hag at the lake.
Does he truly?
Not only
Yeah,
that,
I've seen him.
we have the location of where the hag might be. So,
And we
if
also have
we
that.
if we go to the location that they gave us, and we come back with the hag's head, would that help you?
That would help. Also, Terra,
We
the
have-
pictures you have are technically of the white stag.
Yeah, but that we could just have Amelia talk about it, right? Because that's the same animal that Amelia saw, and that's like the same thing.
True, that is, but you have to think about the words of a child.
When I saw the bitch. What do you want from me?
I think we should just pretend this didn't happen.
I would tell you this. It seems as though the man has gone for a bit of a hiking trip. He has gone for a couple of days. He has left his care of his son in the care of someone.
Gorister. I'm not being in charge of that child.
I'll leave that up to you, and perhaps in the time that he is gone, if some adventurers can find this hag and information and evidence and bring that back, then perhaps a certain centaur does not have to apprehend someone. Understood?
Okay.
Does that mean you're
Okay,
staying
yeah.
longer?
I'm already staying longer.
Well, that even like more longer, right?
No.
Well,
no,
do we have a time limit on this? How much time do we have until you're just like, hey, you're going to jail?
A couple of days.
As fast as you can. I do not know a
Okay.
specific time, but I would encourage you to go out and go to find this hag and do something before my hands are tied. I cannot stress
Okay.
that enough.
I have one more question.
What is your question?
You did say apprehend someone, as in a singular person. Which one of us here is
If you
most
do not
likely
find
you
any
committed?
evidence, I would arrest you all.
Oh, okay. It wasn't me though, right? Like I'm the least suspicious.
I'm the least suspicious. I wasn't even in the house when it happened.
Look how you are dressed. I just look like a homeless person or a minor. I look like I,
exactly. You look like a homeless person.
I can't believe you just said that. I can't.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm having such
I
this
would
argument.
encourage you all to vacate the area.
Okay.
Okay.
Walk away.
Need to make my way back to my stable.
Can we cover up the body first?
A stable? Why are you in a stable?
Do not ask any more questions. And she immediately makes her way out. Enough for you guys. Yeah.
I'm trying to fight for her rights out here. Like, why is she in a stable?
Like, imagine this
More
is
comfortable
courts. Imagine this is a court where anyone's arguing to each other.
So, we'll pick this up next time.
Okay. Boy, how are we gonna explain this in the next session?
Congratulations, guys.
We murdered somebody.
Please let me explain to the kid what happened to his dad.
No, you're not gonna tell the kid what happened to his dad.
What are you, crazy? It's our kid now. We can't tell them that. They don't have a dad anymore.
I am going.
You will not know what happened to his dad until we are like clear and proven innocent, and then we'll be
We
like,
gotta-
"Oh, your dad made a deal with the hag." We don't have to say that his dad sacrificed his mom. He's like, he made a deal with the hag, and he paid the consequences for doing it because hags are bad people, and that's
do
it. We don't need to tell him anything beforehand or nothing. We just like wait
Do
till
you
we
want-
get it done.
Do you realize that lying to a kid all
It's
this time
true.
about when
It's
the dad
not
happened
bad.
It's not lying. It's the truth.
is going to cause traumatic effect to the kid for the rest of his life?
It's not lying though.
It's not lying.
What? Not telling what really happened to defeat the hag?
We aren't gonna tell them what really happened.
We-
Just not now.
We didn't kill them. We didn't do that. What you tried to tell us that we killed him? We didn't do that. He killed himself. And technically, that's not wrong.
Hey, you could you could say Gorister killed him if that's what you want to tell the kid. You could be like, "Hey, I killed your dad," and the rest of us would be like, "Hey, it wasn't us."
You guys did good today.
Wouldn't-
Good detective work.
Dude, this is reverse detective work. It's like we're creating evidence of a wrongdoing for the past 2 hours.
With that being said, thank you guys for watching. This was episode 8 of Shadows of Terrvania. How would the crew get out of this one? Come back next week to figure that out.
It was a
Like,
refund session.
Scoob! This
This is
man's
a-
head blew up.
This is a refund session. I like the story. I like how we get involved with Shannon.
We
Like,
died.
I
that
knew
was-
something. I knew something was gonna happen. I knew Levy wasn't gonna be like, "Oh, they're just fucking up this guy. Oh, nothing's gonna happen." Levy, of course, Levy had to be like, "I'm gonna blow his head up."
You know, I was.
Is
half
there even a
afraid-
way that we could have gotten rid of that?
I was half
Probably
afraid.
not.
I was half afraid that the hag was going to kill the kid. To be honest.
I have things I will say to you guys after this, after we end. So, with that being said, guys, you all take it easy, viewers and such. Again, don't forget to click on the names in the title of this video and stuff to go over to the channels of all of the Gothic Ghoul, Inokoko, Narantia, and Hidrone, as they all are amazing players and people. 2 of them are VTubers, one's an upcoming streamer, and the other is an amazing artist who makes the art that you guys can see on screen.
To
With the
me,
characters. Not the art in the background, they didn't draw that, but you know what I mean.
Hey,
But we love you all. You all take it easy and such, and we're gonna go raid someone.
bye
have,
YouTube.
have a good night, everyone. Meow, meow. See you next time.
I haven't found someone to raid yet. Hold on.
Help me!
Help!
Help!
Stop.
Right hand on the
Somebody-
Bible. That guy, he's cheating.
That guy in the back isn't real.
For those who are watching through the YouTube, you can leave now. Go to the next episode.
Aiko throws it back for the
We're
Rizzler.
gonna go raid Cassidy, who makes some of the art of the characters you see in this session, including both.
So Phantom
of,
Tags.
Cassidy.
They made the art of Debella, the centaur. They made the art of
Sigma.
Echidna, the half giant woman, and they also made the art of Chloe, or Cello, is how her name is said. They're
It was
amazing
supposed
artists,
to
and
be Chloe,
they-
right? But then you spelled it wrong.
Yeah. They are a wonderful person. They assist greatly in this game. So, with that being said, thank you everyone. Goodbye. Take it easy. Later. Bye.
Yeah.
The fuck do I do?
And we're off. Y'all. We're murderers.